Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, what? Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man.
Oh, hey, guys, what's up?
The strem has beginned.
The strem?
The strem has beginned.
Strem
just chilling. We're we're doing right now, guys.
What are we doing right now?
You're crying.
Well, I'm crying, but
because Corn Pop's messed
we're
up
smoking
your stuff.
Well, me and teacher outside smoking some meats, as we like to do. Like to smoke meats, and then Corn Pop. I had a drink from a restaurant I went to earlier.
Yeah,
I had a nice little cup. I had a lid. I had a straw. I did everything right, except I did one thing wrong.
Yeah,
I put the drink in the office here, expecting, or the studio. Well, it's basically an office, whatever. I put it in here expecting it would be safe, and I was wrong.
You expected wrong.
I came back to a murder scene of my soda, all over the ground, the evidence laid clear, the cup spilt, ice everywhere, the Diet Coke I had all over the ground, splashed everywhere. Like it's basically might as well be the blood of the drink, just coating everything. And the culprit running away with a blue, recyclable, compostable straw in his mouth, gleefully. And for what fucking reason, might I ask?
Like, if he likes straws.
Because he likes straws.
Yeah.
So he doesn't want the drink. He doesn't want the ice. Doesn't want anything in it. He just wants the fucking straw.
Yep.
And what is the straw going to do for him?
I don't know.
What's it going to do?
With, probably. I would guess it's probably pretty fucking fun to play with. Yeah,
I guess.
Welcome back, Paul. Take my money and don't let the Kirks have a red cent of it.
Oh yeah, we promise.
Yeah, that's all coming straight to me, bud.
Death is this communion.
Sounds like TJ owes Scotty a diet. Yep. That does sound
nothing. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
You do.
I didn't do it.
It's your animal.
What you done, TJ?
I didn't do shit.
Your animal, TJ, that you own. Corn Pop is your pet.
Corn Pop is his own man.
Cone Pop.
Cone Pop is his own man, Scotty.
He's not a man. He's a cat.
He's a man.
You, TJ, under the laws of this country, Corn Pop has basically no legal rights for the most part. You're his owner, TJ.
Jodie Foster wants you to know that there's something you could do that really impress her, Paul.
Oh yeah. Oh really?
Yeah.
Damn, Jodie, that's
pretty big. Yeah.
What?
I think I know what it is.
What is it?
Oh, you know. If you think about it, you know.
Yeah, well,
I don't think we should say it, but you
can't say it.
I mean, you could say it.
It's unsayable,
Whip out my big old hog or what?
Well,
I mean,
there's multiple ways you could look at things, I guess.
Whip up my thick boy. Whip out the thick boy and let her get a fucking gander at it. What?
Paul already dealt with Reagan. Yeah,
he did.
Yeah.
What? Why are people creating such horrible lies about me?
Are they lies, Paul?
They are suspicious.
Lies.
Are they lies?
I think he's being coy. Yes.
We are lies. You are a lie, TJ, and I too am a lie. We all are lies.
Okay.
True.
We're going everyone's a lie.
Please tell me you guys have Jordan Peterson being roasted by college kids on the wheel. No, I don't have it. Sorry. There's a lot of stuff on the wheel, but that's not one of them. I did see if that happened, but I don't know. Last time we pulled the Jordan Peterson thing, it was fucking Snoozeville.
Yeah, he's really fucking he's lost quite a few steps, I think.
Yeah, he's lost his allure.
I mean, look, if you know what we'll do next
he's lost the magic.
For next the next one's gonna be the road. It's gonna be the Weeb Gauntlet. So, but the episode after that, we'll look. I mean, I'll go check it out. If it's actually entertaining, then sure. But a lot of Jordan Peterson shit, it's not. It's semantics.
It's one of those like 1 this versus 20 that's that the Jubilee channel does.
Well, maybe that could be interesting because it's not just Jordan Peterson dominating it with his nonsense. Like he obviously has
originally the video was called 1 Christian versus 20 atheists, but then Jordan Peterson like halfway through is like, I'm not a Christian, even though
I am not a Christian.
Even though he hosts like shows about Christianity,
he hosts a Bible study show on Daily Wire.
Yeah,
I am not a Christian.
So yeah, I don't know. So they changed it to Jordan Peterson versus 20 atheists. It was hilarious. Yeah, it's incredibly boring even with the college kids. That's kind of what I thought. But I don't know. Maybe there'll be some highlights or something I can pull for next show. Or well, next show will be the gauntlet, so probably not.
But the one after that, of course,
maybe
he is a bullshitter. Well, yeah, I mean, there's no denying that about Jordan Peterson.
Onion nuggets and a gauntlet all in one evening. No, no, the gauntlet.
That'd be crazy, dude.
The gauntlet is a separate show. That's coming this Friday, by the way.
Gauntlet nuggets.
Weebs 2.
Weebs 2, yeah.
Are you afraid of weebs, TJ?
Yeah, I'm afraid of weebs.
He fears the weeb. I can because he TJ, like you and I, Scotty, have been pretty chill about the whole upcoming weeb thing.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna say we're over the moon, but TJ has been like every. I
went to high school loaded down with weebs, dude.
Right.
I fucking have lived near. I've never been a weeb, but I've been adjacent to the weeb verse for so long. It's like whatever, Like do I think it's cringe? Like yeah, do I? I mean, like I have some love for some animes. Not gonna lie and say I don't like any anime. I'm not a weeb though.
Sure.
But I'm not afraid of it, dude. I mean, like I had to fucking go to high school with fucking weebs for years. I had to deal with fucking stupid weeaboo shit forever.
I have a theory about it.
Do you know?
I do.
Do you know?
I have a theory about why I fear the weebs.
Because you're
dark reflection. Dude.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I would say you know what you nearly became.
Yeah, that's what I'm. If it wasn't for those weebs doing the Macarena, I think I'd be a weeb right now, dude.
Don't lie, Scott. I bet you have a samurai sword. I do not. I do not have a samurai.
I was on the way, dude. I had a katana. I had anime posters. I was watching all kinds of anime. I was wasting all my money on those anime DVDs back in the day.
Yeah.
And then I went to that Full Metal Alchemist Conqueror of Shambhala fucking screening in Los Angeles.
Shit movie.
It wasn't a very good movie. No. And anyway, there was a bunch of weebs there, and they started doing the Macarena in the middle of the theater.
Well, I fucking called that shit. Give credit where credit's due. Give the devil his fucking due. I'm like,
well, they were doing all kinds of other dancing, and then Scotty looks at me. He's like, "What are they gonna do next? The fucking Macarena?" And then they start doing the Macarena like 3 seconds later.
It's like,
and I think that killed my desire to be a weeb. I was like, I gotta pull back.
Well, we were surrounded by weebdom because it was in LA too. So I mean, like you're in a major city. You're getting the entire weeb population is just out. I mean, not even all of it, but just a strong contingent of it's out in full force. They're literally people calling the fucking voice actors and like they'll be like, "I'm seeing your movie." And they're like, "Wow," and you're just like, "What what the fuck, dude?" Like they're people at these fucking screens on a first name basis with the people who are voice actors for these properties. It's like, I mean, I know voice actors. I mean, they're accessible people for the most part.
Thunderino, you single handedly earned a spin with your $150
dropped.
Yeah, dude, Thunderino's fucking carrying the
day in the chat.
Yeah,
he single handedly bought you guys your first spin right there. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's dark reflection stuff. Like, there, but for the grace of the Macarena go I.
An anime, yeah. So ironically enough, an anime movie did save TJ. That is true.
Yep.
Word.
Yeah, that's true. That really was the end of it. TJ went there and like he saw like, can I be amongst these people? Are these my people? Is this my tribe? And then it was like, no.
But if it had come up on me slower, they could have got me.
Sure.
The only weeb I knew on some level was in high school in 2004, and he confronted me about black people being like orcs and shit.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus.
Well, I think that guy had some issues.
What did he confront? What was the confrontation? Let's do the time warp again.
The one above that interests me though. Jesse Ventura.
Jesse Ventura went off on a Fox host, evidently. I'll see if I can find it.
Let's all do drugs.
I'm right there with you on that
Let's
one.
Let's all do lots. Like, you know what? I'm going to take it a step further. Let's do butt drugs.
Butt drugs?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, dude. I mean, so you mean like drugs that we're going to insert rectally? Or are you saying drugs that are so good that we'll literally smuggle them in our ass if we go to a different country or place?
I'm saying butt drugs, Scotty, is what I'm saying.
Oh, that's it. Okay, so
that's it. That's all open. I can give you.
Okay,
that's the only thing I know, Scotty.
It's open to interpretation with Paul means. I say.
Yeah, you don't get to know necessarily.
Okay, I mean I can live with that. Jesse Ventura.
That's from months ago.
Yeah, we want to see
so
something like.
Let's see from today. I don't see anything. Maybe it's just so new that it's not even on YouTube yet. But I don't see it. So maybe next time.
Yeah, if someone could send it to us.
Jenkum. Roid enhanced Paul Rage incoming.
Oh, dude, Paul, you're on roids, bro?
Yeah. You guys didn't hear about this?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I started juicing.
Damn. Cool. Well, you know, I mean, hey, you got
fucking shredded, bro.
I mean, if you juice, Paul, and you work out, I mean, you're gonna be
Liver King Paul.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be veiny and bulgy, and it's gonna make you feel uncomfortable being near me because like this big muscle musk is gonna come off of me. You know, the smell.
We need a versus USA deep fat fried. I mean, I guess we did England or whatever versus America, but I don't know.
China.
We might not do as well against China.
China.
Where is Stevie? Who is this Paul guy? I don't know. Stevie died.
Stevie's dead, bro. He dead.
His back injury from the time I baned him started to get infected, and he died. Yeah. But he died watching Angels in the Outfield one last time.
One more time.
And he said, and his dying words were, "I do remember this." I did shrooms for the first time last weekend. I had a Buffalo Bill moment staring at myself in the mirror, then stayed up till 8 a.m. listening to 70s punk. That sounds like a decent night.
I mean, it's not a bad night.
Yeah, there's worse nights for sure.
100% worse nights.
You was fucked up.
Hulk Hogan versus Paul in a steel cage.
I mean, if Paul keeps juicing, he's got a chance.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really nice. Now he is an angel. Yeah, that's true. Stevie is now an angel in the outfield.
You got an angel with you right now.
Next time you go to a ball game, just be doing this.
You guys see the Human Centipede films? The third sucks. The first two are crazy. I've seen the first one, and I felt like that was pretty much good for me. I didn't really feel a need to see. I wasn't like, more Human Centipede, please. You know?
Yeah, I don't see why not, man. Go for it.
Maybe when TJ wins the pennant.
Yeah, when TJ wins the pennant single-handedly.
Yeah.
When can we be a family again? When TJ wins the pennant. Who's TJ? Don't worry about it, kid.
Don't worry about it. I was just being sarcastic. Fuck you. We're never being a family again is what I'm fucking saying.
But the kid was too dumb to realize, you know.
You don't get sarcasm, man. It's rare that a movie, like an entire film, is like hinges on the premise of someone totally missing a sarcastic remark.
It's really weird too, because let's assume that God like here's this play and is like, you know what, I take pity on you. He sends his angels to help a baseball team win instead of just like going to the guy. I guess you could argue free will or whatever and being like, I am God. If you do not help your son and take him back, I will smite your ass, bitch.
Well, God knew that dad was no good anyway. He knew that God saw the opportunity. He's like, all right, here's a grumpy ass baseball coach in Danny Glover, right?
Yeah, he was.
And here's these fucking two little orphan kids. And, you know, and they ain't got no one, you know, no family or whatever.
Yeah, because the coach ends up adopting him in the end.
Yeah, and they're like, you know what? God sees an opportunity. I could fix this cranky fuck. I can get these two kids. Yeah, boom.
Dude, maybe maybe
and then his real dad dies of an OD like a week later. You know?
Dude,
I think this movie might need a reboot, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, maybe it is TJ. Maybe God is real TJ. He's just incompetent. So that's the best way he can fix shit. It's like he helps a fucking he can't fucking solve poverty, can't solve fucking world hunger, can't solve disease or cancer and all that shit.
I think God just realized the same thing that every American politician has realized. You can do whatever horrible shit you want as long as you occasionally do something tokenistically nice.
Sure.
Everyone will just focus on that. Because, you know, God helps the two little orphans and the cranky baseball coach.
And the team wins.
And everyone feels good and everyone ignores the fucking genocide and the hunger and the starvation and the rape and the murder and the everything else.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so this is like, I think it's just like a publicity stunt for God, you know?
I guess that makes sense.
He's like, it's about time I did something nice.
Yeah, okay, these two little dumb
orphans. Let me take a break from fucking my nonstop evil demiurge activities and fucking help these two little orphans, you know?
Maybe.
And that's how he works. No, that's God for you.
You think that's how it works?
Yeah, I think that's how it works.
Yeah, if God were to be real, that does about sound about right.
Yep.
Like genocide today.
They should let me make a remake of Angels in the Outfield, though. I'll give you a real Angels in the
All right,
Outfield.
as long as you get someone to play
Actually,
God,
not even me. It should just be Scotty because his movie ideas are better than mine.
like
Space Jam 2.
As
His
long
Space
as
Jam 2 concept proves that. I think.
as
do
long
like
as God
Scotty
gets
Space
played,
Jam.
as long as God gets to be played by someone, and you get to hear God's motivations. Like you see, like I don't know, we have a shot of it's like Israel and Palestine, and God's like, kill them all. You know what I mean? And then it's like, oh hey God, yeah, what's up? Doing a lot of bad shit lately. The world's on fire.
The
Yeah,
80s version is there's no 80s version. It's a 90s film.
it's a 90s film.
The 50s version is better and the sequel is worse. Yeah. I mean, they're all shit to me. I never seen the 50s one, but I'm pretty sure it's shit. Yeah, I finally reordered my Blu-ray. Well, it got lost in the mail.
Yeah,
Sorry to tell you.
Burnt Toast, unfortunately, that one is never gonna look. He's never gonna make it. Sorry
The
about
Demiurge version. I mean, the fucking version that exists now is the Demiurge version. You just don't get to see the other
That's what I'm
side.
saying. I want to show the other side of Angels in the Outfield that hasn't been shown. The Angels are like little bitches, right? They're
I
just
want to
like,
juxtapose the big game where God helps them win and brings them together with like a bunch of starving people in Africa and some kind of like genocide going. Like, just show the genocide in Israel. You know?
yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna
Show
do.
Palestinians getting bombed. You know.
No, the part of the movie is basically just gonna be how fucked up the earth is. And then God is like just this bumbling buffoon that's like laughing at it and just enjoying the suffering. And he has a little, his little assistant. Yeah, a little fucking God assistant's going to show him, like, God, you told me to remind you, you have to do something good this year. And he's like, oh,
right.
really? Yeah.
Shit, okay.
Okay.
I'm going to help them orphans.
And like, then
Their story.
then they're going to give him all these good choices. Like, it's like, you could solve this problem. And it's like, nah, how about these two little orphan kids? There's dad's a deadbeat. And, you know, like his team sucks. So his team's going to win the pennant. He's not going to get his dad back, but he's going to get a new dad.
Demons in the dugout. Holy shit. Never mind. Fuck that movie we just were talking about.
In the dugout.
You know what?
Bro?
No. Angels in the Outfield, but the devil is helping the other team.
Oh, shit. A cosmic battle between good and evil.
Yeah, dude.
This could be brilliant. This could be brilliant.
Hey, this is also an episode of like, is this like pretty much an episode of the Ghostbusters?
It is. And it reminds me of that. Dude, that episode of the Ghostbusters is the
That's
fucking
an
legit
awesome
best episode.
That is an awesome episode. I love it.
Dude,
That should have been a fucking Ghostbusters full-on feature film. That was that good.
Yeah, the one they put out recently.
And the fucking monsters in that are so fucking well designed and shit. If no one knows what I'm talking about, just go fucking type in real Ghostbusters baseball, whatever.
And
it's
that,
like an 80s cartoon.
And do you know that'd be the perfect fucking movie? That would be the perfect. It's got baseball. What's more American than fucking baseball, TJ? Nothing. You know,
nothing's more American.
You can easily make that a PG or PG-13 movie. There's nothing about it that's crazy. You're like,
oh no, it's going fucking hard,
and
bro.
The suspense is already built in.
I don't make no PG-13.
Dude, the suspense is built in. The fucking demons try to cheat the whole way.
Big tittied demon bitches all up on the field.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna see if we can get Christopher Lloyd to reprise his fucking role and shit too. You know,
as well you should.
Yeah. I mean, if he's alive, then you gotta fucking call him
up. Is Christopher Lloyd even like
he's alive? He's about to be in the Nobody 2 or whatever. So he's still kicking.
Yeah, they did a con.
Not very hard, but he's still kicking.
I've seen he does the con circuit, and like I think it was him and Michael J. Fox and some other the whole cast of Back to the Future did a thing, didn't they? Like last year or something. Something like that.
You got me, bro.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just saying, like, I know he's still alive as far as I know.
Oh, you know what? I do remember that where he showed up with fucking Marty and they got out of the DeLorean, and I can't remember what it was for though. You're absolutely right though. That did.
Dude, they need to fucking put those two. I mean, I hate the show now because of how they fucked over Justin Roiland. They need to put them in Rick and Morty before Christopher Lloyd's dead, dude.
Yeah, bro.
They got to do an episode where like they voice him. I don't know. It's a ripoff of it. I mean, why not? Do it once.
Yeah, may as well.
The real Ghostbusters.
It was an awesome cartoon. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's not as good as I remember it, but I remember it being pretty good. So,
dude, Ghostbusters / Angel in the Outfield crossover. It's gonna be the greatest film of all time.
I mean, I'm not gonna bring the Ghostbusters into it, but
now we're bringing the Ghostbusters in now, dude.
No.
Nah, you're an idiot. You don't want to sell a movie.
No.
Nah, look, I know movies.
Much.
I know movies.
Too much.
Nope, not enough, TJ. You don't.
Your maximalist approach.
You
only goes
don't
so
understand
far.
this generation, TJ. You're out of touch. You're out of touch, TJ. You're out of touch.
Just got here. Have you seen that recent clip of Jordan Peterson getting owned by that atheist kid? Highly recommend.
No, please keep giving us super chats to tell us all about it.
iPhone Beats. Thank you. Knives Out for Mission Impossible. What? Okay. I believe you.
Knives Out?
I guess.
Knives Out. That franchise, I guess, with a crossover with Mission Impossible.
That would be stupid and weird.
I don't know. It might be kind of cool.
Nope. Stupid and weird.
Okay.
What would you cross over? Cross over 2 properties
that ain't been crossed over yet.
Yeah.
Bro, tell me this wouldn't be dank as fuck.
All right.
Star Wars and Star Trek.
I mean, yeah, that should happen.
I want that.
You know what I mean? What is that? Hairy beast. Chewie,
you're
what
right.
the fuck is that oddly shaped ship over there? Let's go check that out. I
want to see
open a hailing frequency.
I want to see the Enterprise versus the Death Star for sure.
Yeah.
What's that? A wormhole? Whoop. Yep, dude. They go to the fucking Star Trek universe. There's a fucking Death Star. They got fucking TIE fighters. You got all the fucking shit. You got the Federation stuff. Oh, dude, the Borg need to show up too, dude. That's the Borg versus the Death Star.
Oh yeah, a Borg cube versus the Death Star would be pretty dope.
Oh,
dude, the fucking
imagine a bunch of assimilated stormtroopers and shit. Too.
Dude, the fucking
what if the Borg fucking learned how to use the dark side of the Force after they like assimilate Palpatine or something?
Dude, the Empire and the Rebels have to join forces because the Borg is going to assimilate them all if they don't.
This is the best movie of all time.
You know what I'm saying, dude?
Yeah.
That needs to happen.
Yes, this is the one that needs to be.
Look, both of those properties. Let's be honest, floundering, not doing too well.
Mm-hmm.
They need to if they came together, they could. It's like, dude, it's like what the Expendables did for aging action stars, dude. Bring them together, dude.
Magic Mike and Top Gun, gayest movie in history. Yeah, I think you're
that
right.
would be pretty fucking gay, dude.
How about you, Sky? Which 2 you crossing over?
Dude, I don't want to fucking say anything now because I mean,
say it.
I mean, like,
say it, Scotty.
Star Trek and Star Wars.
Well, that we already. So that's Paul. You can't steal.
No,
Paul's.
I know. I'm not. No, I'm saying, but like, how do you even fucking top that?
I don't know. Do it.
Okay,
Top it.
I always
now.
want another Conan movie.
Okay, but what are you mixing it with?
Well, am I gonna? I gotta mix with something cool. Aliens.
Conan
versus
and Red
aliens,
Sonja,
dude. Conan's gonna fucking fight the Xenomorphs. Gonna fucking fight the alien queen.
Dude,
all right, but
naked. As soon as he kills one with a sword, it's gonna get acid on him, and he's dead.
No, he's gonna kill him. He's gonna realize that 'cause he's gonna kill one, and some shit's gonna get on him. And you know what is gonna happen, Paul? He's gonna fucking skin a Xenomorph. He's gonna have Xenomorph armor, dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Fair enough. All right.
Yeah.
Now you're talking my fucking language, Scotty. Now you're
Dude.
now you're
mean,
whistling my tune. Okay.
hell yeah.
Yeah, the Xenomorphs come to fucking Conan's world, and that's gonna they're gonna regret that shit real fast. Let's put it that way. Real fucking
For
quick.
sure. Oh, for sure.
Amen, dude.
You better
Amen.
believe they're gonna fucking.
I mean, there's gonna be magic and wizarding. I mean, like, that's the shit like they see. Look, the Xenomorphs in our physical reality. I mean, yeah, perfect, but I mean, they can't fucking compete with magic. They can't compete with fucking wizards and illusions and shit. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? The alien mind's not gonna be ready for that shit. They're gonna get fucked up.
Maybe. I mean, it depends on how many
I mean,
there are,
look,
dude.
I mean, there's gonna be a lot, dude. But you know what? Against the power of Conan and the power of magic and the power of belief, the Xenomorphs will be defeated.
Wow.
Prom will carry the day.
I dig it. Good concept, Scotty. John Wick versus the Predator. That'd be like 2 minutes long.
All right, I'm gonna fuck you up. All right, he's dead. John Wick is dead.
Conan and Stoker's Dracula. That's stupid. Dracula would be dead in like 2 seconds, dude.
Yeah, Dracula's getting fucked up, bro. The Cuban Conan. I think Conan would just get killed. He wouldn't understand. I mean, he's a smart guy, but
Conan.
Yeah.
the Cuban,
Conan in the Cube. Yeah, I don't know. That seems like a
the Shining and Terrifier.
I thought you said Cuban Conan.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That'd be good too, though.
Hola, que rico. Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. I think that fucking Star Wars and Star Trek would be epic, bro. Or how about this?
Mm-hmm.
Marvel and DC.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a logical one.
Mash
honestly.
them bitches together. Have the fucking Joker fight fucking, the X-Men or some shit. It'd be kind of interesting. Might spice it up a little bit, you know?
Yeah, bring it back.
All right, dude. I'll tell you right now. Even if it looked like shit, I'd probably go see that. Like DC
After
versus
watching
Marvel.
the U.S. versus U.K. episode, thank God for 1776, and thank God I live in the USA. The UK is a third world country.
Yeah, you ain't
Amen, bro.
Every time we do these episodes, these British people get all mad and they say we're wrong about everything. And I look,
Ernest goes to hell.
we've guys, patrons, I saw they were angry and say we're wrong about everything and about the UK. I mean, look, that episode was 100% pure fact, pure facts. And if people want to come to this show and say we're lying, then you need to come with evidence. The person provided that what they call evidence, but I don't see it as evidence. Trying to defend that country when we know that Paul did the best research known to man. The best fact checkers check that information. So when we put out information about the UK, it is correct.
Yeah.
And it's look, and there's even people like, oh, I'm Scottish. And it's like, we're not talking about you.
No.
We're not talking about Scottish people. If you're Scottish and you do that,
we suck America worse. I mean, we proved conclusively that that's not true. So
I mean, look, I wish it could be some other way.
You got to make a counter argument then, you know?
I mean, look, I hear your bull sucks thing, and I agree with you. But why the United States is better? Look, just more fucking choice. Look, so talking about England, right? You're pretty limited with the fucking choice of places you can live, the land you can live on, the climate you can live in. Look, the United States, for all its flaws, I want a sunny ass, warm, tropical climate. I got it. I want to live in the mountains. I got it. I want to live in the desert. I got it.
Yeah.
You got that in England?
No. They do not. I can answer for them. They do not have that.
They don't have shit like that. They don't have the ability to live in a vast fucking landscape and have the opportunities we have. Look, there's no opportunities there, but there's a lot less, smaller place, less people. Look, we're the land of opportunity, guys. And you know what? A lot of your citizens agree because a lot of you people from the UK and a lot of people from England have moved here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why would they want to do that? If there was nothing to, it's just a terrible shithole, nothing, no, nothing. You know why? Because if there's British people, they look at it and say, wow, I can fucking live on 4 or 5 acres of land. Be away from all these fucks, all these limey, fucking foul-smelling fucks. And they can do it. In your country, though, can't do it. Not enough land. Too many people. I think we've made a compelling case, personally.
I think we have to.
Yeah, I mean, we have a whole episode up on our Patreon where we go over it.
But they get mad, dude. They get so mad. I don't know.
They can get mad all they want, but like, do they have a refutation of the fucking facts we laid out?
I mean, I think they've tried to do that, but I don't accept
did any of them succeed?
I've yet to hear it succeed.
I don't know.
Okay. So that's it's just a bunch of mush mouth British cope, and that's all it really is at this point.
Seems that way.
Hello, Lombardo. Hello.
Lombardo. Hello. Lombardo. Hello.
America good, UK bad. Yes.
And that's all you need.
That's all you need to know.
Exactly.
And look, I've been to both of those countries, and I can tell you 100 times out of 100, America. Universal health care. I mean, look, that's overrated. Clearly. Look, if you look at the people in the UK, does that mean they're all super healthy, living super long lives? The answer is no.
Nope.
People in that country get denied access to healthcare all the time, just differently. It's ration, which means, look, if you're seriously ill, yeah, you're at the top of the list. Yeah, oh, my knee's fucked up. Oh God, oh, what can I do, doc? Well, let's see, about 2 years, maybe get an MRI. You die waiting for care over there.
You die waiting.
Here, you die because you can't get it. There's a difference.
Yeah,
there's a difference.
At least they don't lure you in with all kind of false hope. Whatever happened to that chipmunk? The chipmunk has moved on, dude.
Yeah, the chipmunk is dead.
The chipmunk moved on. He is he's doing some other podcast. He's simping for somebody else these days.
Yeah, I wonder like what we did to offend the little chipmunk.
I don't know.
We must have done something.
Maybe it was your frequent sexual advances towards him. I don't know.
You know what it is, Paul?
What?
You know, no, it wasn't even that. It's I think of an ISL song. I just want something I can never have. Couldn't have Paul.
That is the whole thing. Apparently, Nuggy's got the skinny on that. So,
oh, really? That's a
what?
Oh, Nuggy.
That apparently there's a whole thing.
Please tell us, Nuggy. We do want.
I mean, if it's a whole thing, I guarantee it's not something that could be explained in the chat. So,
well, there's gotta be a too long didn't read version.
Yeah, give us the TLDR. Yeah, I think he got banned off TJ's server. So he basically, I guess he misbehaved on my server and got kicked off.
Did he? He seems so.
That's what it
innocent,
sounds
though.
like.
What an irascible little chipmunk. How dare he?
But I think honestly what it was is he was in love with Paul. I
Mm.
mean, legitimately just in love with Paul. And no, I don't want to type it in here. It's oh my God. Everything here is personal.
That's what I figured.
That, I mean, there has to be a vague, no one even knows who he fucking is. There's got to be a vagary way to explain it. He had a mental breakdown. He blew up. He couldn't have Paul's cock. So he lost his mind.
If I can't have Paul's cock, I'm gonna kill myself.
He was annoying anyways. Who cares? I mean, that is true. But that someone, the chipmunk was a part of the show for a little while. We're just curious what happened to him.
We just want to know what happened to his cute little cherubic chipmunk cheeks.
My personal theory is if I never get to find out the truth, which it seems like I'm being denied the truth, so I'll be suing the people that are denying me. But is that he was madly in love with Paul, and then he couldn't have Paul, so he blew up.
Who doesn't want what they can't have, in some ways?
I just want to be with Paul. And if I can't have Paul, I'm going to kill myself. Kill myself.
I'm still with you guys for all the years. Shower me with your love or I'm gone. Okay. See, you have integrity, unlike that chipmunk.
Why are you sweating there?
That
Spino?
chipmunk had one chance to be a good person. He blew it. And you had many chances, and look, you delivered because you're still here. Unlike that little fucking chipmunk, who I hope is fucking. I hope a predator. I hope a hawk swooped in and got him.
My cat kind of looks like a chipmunk. Oh, really?
Do we though?
Oh,
Kind of.
oh.
Last time I see him in chat, they said they were drinking on the roof. Maybe he fell. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh yeah.
We're drinking on the rooftop.
Yeah, you don't remember that?
He
with
did
Manson?
claim that.
No. Well, maybe. But yeah,
Matt's ain't chilling with him, bro.
last time we saw the chipmunk in here, the chipmunk was like, "I'm getting drunk on my roof."
Oh boy. Chipmunk, what have you done?
I think Spino and Cody were friends at first. They had fallen out. So Spino and the chipmunk was pals.
Yeah, this is some deep lore right here. I gotta be honest
My
with you.
3 ferrets would
I'll
devour a
spill the
chipmunk.
tea. They were
Good.
sex pezzed.
What?
Sex pez.
Zegsbezd.
What does that mean?
He was a Zegsbezd.
Trying to Spino and the chipmunk were going at it.
Maybe.
Oh, they were trying, or they were trying to do it from afar.
I don't
Chipmunk
know.
hates Spino, lol. But the hate
But-
was born in love, though.
But is this love that this little chipmunk was feeling?
Once upon a time,
And was Spino feeling the love?
Chipmunk and Spino was like this.
Spino has no more. So
And now-
Spino, did you chase the chipmunk away? Is that what
Yeah.
happened? Did you come on hardcore to the chipmunk and he's
Oh
like,
my
I can't
God.
do this anymore?
The lore is so deep and
I know.
wide.
No, it's like, what is it?
Lore
What
so
happened?
deep, lore so wide. Lore.
Oh, a sex pest. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're saying that was like problematic and
Yeah.
That
stuff.
fucking horny little chipmunk was humping people's legs in TJ's server.
I mean, that happens.
What a filthy little bastard, man.
I mean, of course.
What a disgusting little bastard. How dare he? How dare he?
How dare he?
I'm going to give that chipmunk a good mollywhopping the next time I see him. A good flogging on his pert little behind.
The update, Dominic, the update on the bottle openers, they should be going out next week. So we're good on those. It's our fucking, our last company, unfortunately, I didn't realize this put us on back order because I guess they didn't have it. So
Oh, that would've been nice.
That's nice to know.
Spino, the last dinosaur.
Well, we got it all straightened out.
He's my friend and a whole lot more.
So, dude, Spino did it, dude. That's what happened. They were both sex pests to each other because they were
Dude,
both on
Spino-
rooftop.
Some
Spino
people, mostly
did it?
men, don't know they could still be creeps even when they're bottoms.
Oh, I see. So he was being like, he was bottoming from the top.
He was going
being
out,
like,
he was
"Ooh,
filling
yeah."
everyone's DMs like, please fuck my butt. Please.
And it's like, no.
I'm not interested. Please look at my asshole. Here's pictures of my asshole.
It's like, no, we don't want to.
Do it. Do it.
But we're not interested, Dirt, in seeing your asshole, dude.
He was power bottoming too hard. Too much power, not enough bottom.
Jesus.
Should have hit me up.
See what I mean?
He didn't do anything like that. Okay.
Okay.
Getting conflicting reports now.
I mean, you should just go along with it. Just be like, yeah, that's what he did.
Yeah. That would
He
shut
diddled.
us up. To quit tantalizing us further by correcting the
Yeah,
record.
he diddled. Like that's the canon. He diddled.
Hey, diddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle.
The chipmunk diddled, and now he's in prison for it forever.
Yeah.
No means no.
He's dead.
Yes, that is very true. No means no. You can't look. You know, if someone says no to you, you gotta accept
Not
it.
that bad, but unironically, kinda lol.
Oh.
Dude, the chipmunk is weird.
And that chipmunk is hardcore, man. I don't know. I didn't
Bring
know
back the chipmunk.
I don't think we can. Does anyone know where the chipmunk went? to?
Bring back the chipmunk.
It sounds like the chipmunk might be mentally fucking
That's
deranged.
fine.
Yeah,
You
when's
know,
the next meetup?
totally
We're waiting on.
deranged.
Look, the next meetup is all but fucking planned. But TJ, it's on TJ's shoulders right now. He's got to get to the. He's like we're like 99% of the way there. He's got to cross the finish line. TJ,
Just bring the chipmunk back. That's all I want.
all right, we'll bring the chipmunk back.
I don't
but you,
care.
but you got to get that fucking meetup shit done, TJ.
I'm not even thinking about that. I'm not even thinking about that, Scotty. My mind is on the chipmunk.
All you want is the monk.
Boom. I would never accuse Cody of anything like that. If anything was like that, it was Spino.
God damn it, Spino! You did it again. You know what? Where's Spino? Ban him. Spino,
Yeah.
you better not pop your little head up because you're getting banned. You chased the chipmunk away, Spino.
Yeah, dude, you chased the fucking chipmunk away, you filthy fuck, Spino.
Well, if anyone can communicate with the chipmunk, tell him to come back because we're about to ban Spino's ass. Next time Spino pops up, so Spino, you better be as fucking quiet as a little fucking mouse. The next time you pop up, you're gone.
The chipmunk killed my brother is what happened.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
No socks, no banana, no poster. All right, dude, write to me, bro, because all that shit's been sent out. So if you didn't get it, then go ahead and send it.
I mean, you probably have the wrong. I mean, if you haven't got all three things, then you got the wrong address or something in the system, bro.
No, I know who that is. I just don't know how they didn't get anything. All right, well, you got to write to me.
I'm fully
We'll
wet for
fucking-
the UFO.
We'll straighten it
coverage.
out, but we'll just have to see. I don't know why you didn't get the shit because everyone else has got it, bro. I know the banana thing. I get with that, but that was a special thing we were planning to do for you. I have 4 times now on my own. No, you fucking have support at deepfatfriedpodcast.com. No, you haven't, dude. I check that shit every day. So if you did, I mean, hey, I don't know. If you have an issue,
Why,
then let's-
why do you think it's like
yeah, this is tech
why do you
support.
think this
show?
is yeah, like this is not a tech support show, bro.
Yeah, I got the bottle.
Reach
opener.
out behind the scenes. Scotty
Yeah.
always gets people their fucking merch. So reach
Yeah, I don't know.
out and you'll get your fucking merch.
But I haven't got an email from you. So if you send it, I don't know where the fuck you're sending it, bro.
I'm just sick of this shit, dude. We're not like, dude, the fact that we're interactive with chat doesn't mean we're your fucking customer service team / fucking
Yeah.
psychiatrist / you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, dude, I like to help
Go fuck
people.
out, bro.
Dude, I want to get you your merch, but I just don't. I don't know. So just write
Yeah, have you
support.
tried
at
I
Deep Fat
ordered the
Podcast.
Blu-ray and got
Again?
today's oil vid, please. Well, that's a special edition version of the Blu-ray.
Okay. Yeah, just write to us, bro. We'll take care of it.
No,
Jesus.
Scotty is super good with support.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, dude, I don't ever want to leave anyone hanging. So
I just hate the fucking like, dude. You ask a question, somebody tells you, and then it's a back and forth for fucking 20 minutes on a live show. Just fucking shut up, dude. You
No, I
don't
get
piss
it.
me off now.
That's why we love Scotty.
Oh, Spino popped up. What do you have to say? Spino
What's
pop.
Spino say? What? I don't see Spino.
Right there.
I mean, I apologize to the dude time and time again. I don't know what he wants from me.
Oh, ban him. Get him
Ban
out.
it. Nope, Spino. You chased away the little chipmunk.
You chased the chipmunk out, bro.
You chased the chipmunk out, dude. You're TJ ban him.
Chase away the chipmunk.
I want that ban, TJ.
Not yet. Not yet. No. It's not time. It's not time.
Why not?
Because there's gonna come a moment
All right, what
when it's gonna be way funnier to
one
ban
second.
Spino, and now
Mute-
it's just not it.
Mute it up for a second. I want to hear your moment because I want to ban him now.
I don't know what it is.
All right, you don't know?
I just know it's coming.
You really freaked him out. I think there's no unfreaking him out. You tried.
It wasn't because of Spino. Really think about it, I think there's no unfreaking him out. You tried at Spino the Dino. What did you do, Spino?
Spino, what did you do?
We're hearing conflicting reports about this.
Yeah, I'm hearing it wasn't Spino.
Nuggy's like, you didn't do that. And Krista, who seems to know Cody better, is like, Spino freaked Cody the hell out.
What did he do? Because, I mean, look, if Spino did something wrong, then we need to punish Spino. I mean,
That
like,
That was a year ago with Spino and Cody, to be fair. You're just a Spino alt anyway. I don't trust you.
Emperor Ghidorah, how long are you just Spino? I mean, like, you really are Spino, Emperor Ghidorah. Even if you're not, you are.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you actually are physically Spino, but you're Spino.
You know what it's like? Even if you're not, it's like Spino took part of his being and put it out into the universe, and then you formed Emperor.
Spino said he wanted to wear Cody. What?
Are you fucking serious, dude?
What the fuck, bro?
Wear Cody?
Wear him? What does that mean?
That's fucking gross.
Wear him?
Are you Buffalo Bill? Like, what do you do? What? You want to wear?
I can tell you after the show if you want. Yeah, I want to know.
Just what the fuck, bro?
Just so you know, after you tell T, he's gonna tell us. We're gonna tell it all publicly. So
don't fucking say that, stupid.
I'm not gonna lie.
Lie.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to Nuggy. You want me to lie? Nugget doesn't want to be the one to do it, which I understand.
Yeah, well, now she's not gonna tell me.
She's gonna tell you.
All right, whatever.
No. Well, I didn't want to lie to you and deceive you.
No.
It's fine. It won't be coming from you.
I won't even tell him now because you know what? He's lost my trust. It's just for me.
Jesus.
Just for me.
What a fucking
I'll drop tantalizing hints, but I'll be all.
That'll be it.
That'll be it. But at least I'll know. I don't care anymore, actually, though, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm like my care is leaching.
My cares are evaporated. Okay,
slowly leaching away.
We have only how many more days? 1, 2, including today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days left to join the merch tier, you guys.
Indeed.
Yeah.
We're disappointed in you guys because we have not got many merch tier signups this month.
No, we have.
No.
We haven't?
Not enough.
Oh, not enough. Okay.
Not enough, Scotty.
No number is ever enough.
That's true.
And that's why we've created this promo. Starting today and running until the gauntlet. For every member that upgrades or joins the merch tier, not only are you going to get, where's that mug? Yeah, this mug with this design here.
That's on the website.
Yeah, you got it right here. Look at it. Not only are you going to get this mug, but we're going to create a special wheel of debauchery that we're going to play during the Weeb Gauntlet.
What?
Paul hasn't even been informed about this.
Paul's being blindsided right now.
Paul's being blindsided live right now with this.
So he couldn't fucking disagree to it too.
Yeah.
I've been roped. I've been roped.
You've
been roped out, Paul.
Better to ask forgiveness than permission.
We're sorry, Paul. Please forgive us.
Actually, Scotty dropped this on me like 5 minutes before the show too. So whatever.
Hey, you know what? You had to be roped in as well.
What's on the wheel? So there's a thing on the wheel. If we spin it, one of the hosts has to buy all the other hosts dinner.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's
Oh, that's gonna be delicious.
Gotta take a shot.
Liquid courage, man. You gotta do it sometimes.
Got a DoorDash. That's the limited to one. That only happens once because we're not gonna sit there and do multiple DoorDashes.
I guess we could if we want to, though.
You gotta eat some hot sauce or whatever.
Spicy.
I don't know. Does Paul even have hot sauce? You know, he's very.
Of course, Paul's got hot.
He's
sauce.
a sensitive boy, Scotty.
I'm a sensitive soul, though I seem thick-skinned.
Tomates for free. What is that? Gorge yourself. Oh, you got a bunch of snacks. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta stuff your face.
I mean, I can do that anyway, but that's fine. I'll take permission from the wheel.
Permission from Tomates.
Let's get physical. 5 minutes of nonstop squats, sit-ups, or any form of visible suffering. Bonus if someone screams, "No pain, no patrons."
No pain.
I don't like that one.
I mean, you might have to do it.
Shot of mystery. Well, how's Paul gonna drink a shot of mystery? He's gonna know what's in it.
You could obviously ask Amelia. Hey,
I'm not, dude. No. I'm retired from drinking stunts, yo.
Okay.
I'll drink a normal beer, but I ain't fucking guzzling booze again. I learned my lesson.
It doesn't have to be that the shot of mystery is something.
It could be whiskey. It could be soy sauce.
Pickle brine.
It could be pickle brine. It could be whatever.
Okay. All right, fair enough. I'll do that.
So just something. You gotta take a shot of something gross.
Yeah. So she just surprises.
We do have an alcohol shot on there, but I guess we could do beer, like a chug of beer for you.
Yeah, Paul can do like he's gonna drink some beer.
And then we gotta do karaoke time. Spin the wheel of names, determine who will be singing. You know what, Scotty? Now, me and Paul have both done karaoke on this show. If it lands on karaoke, it's gonna be you.
No, that's
gonna do it.
That's up to, well, this can come up multiple times, remember.
You gonna do it, Scotty.
No, yeah, I'm gonna
Yo, Scotty.
no.
Yo.
If I come lands on
Yo.
me, if it lands on me,
Yo.
we're not just automatically
Yo.
putting. Okay, then DoorDash.
Yo.
I'll do it. DoorDash is automatically on you then.
Yo.
No, DoorDash.
Yo,
is automatically
Scotty.
Nope. I only accept that there's no actual chance to it if there's no chance to who's buying everyone's shit. You want to spend $50, $60, TJ?
No, I don't.
I got no problem.
I don't.
Then it's up to the wheel.
Man, that's dumb. It should be you, Scotty.
Yeah, well, and here's the thing too,
I
Paul.
want to hear you karaoke, Scotty.
And here's the thing, Paul. With this wheel here too, if we do this,
You do too many shots of pickle brine, you shit your guts out. Well, maybe that'll happen.
That might happen. So no, we're not going to each individually do this. So every person that joins or upgrades, there's one spin, but then we're going to spin the wheel of names. So you might not be taking a shot. It might be me taking a shot.
So there's two wheels, really.
Yeah, well, that's how we do. That's how we fairly determine who does it.
All right.
There's 3 names, and that's how we spin.
So when is this starting?
It starts today, but it ends. It ends on the
So
gauntlet. This
yeah.
is for every merch tier patron upgrade.
This is
or
for doing the
whatever.
gauntlet, though. It's not. We're not doing this today, but
We're not doing it tonight.
But every person
Oh.
who joins or upgrades
In the next 5 days. But hey, that could only be maybe 1 or 2 people, or it could be, I don't know, 100,000 people.
Sure.
You never know.
It could be 50 people.
You never
But if
know.
it's 50 people, that's like a lot of money. So it's all good.
That's a lot of people.
Scotty Riggett, TJ Wrong.
So true.
Scotty Riggett, huh? For the record, I do genuinely feel bad for the way I treated Cody. He ghosted me and I overreacted, but I also won't beg him to forgive me either. We're done with that. Shut up.
Spino, we moved on.
That's been moved on from.
We know you did wrong, dude.
Yeah,
Everyone
we no
knows that.
longer care, and we know that you creeped out the chipmunk and chased him away forever.
That's
That's all
fine.
we
So
need to
get your Senor Tomat mug and watch us suffer. Only on the Weebs 2 Gauntlet.
We got shirts, as you guys know. They got these Blu-rays. They're, I mean, there's only gonna be like 5 or 6, something like that left of these by now. We got Doomer shirts. We got the Economo shirt. We got the drug shirt. We got the Fatception shirt. We got the classic deep fat fried 70s rocker looking shirt.
Yes.
We got a Fatception hoodie. We got a Fatception pillow.
Yes.
We should have some physical ones of those to show you pretty soon.
Yeah, we're at some.
We got a Beware the Doomer sweatshirt. Paul wanted a hoodie, but we gave him a sweatshirt instead. How do you feel about that, Paul?
I mean, you know, it's like a hoodie without the hood.
It's a hoodie. It's a hoodless hoodie.
Well,
We
let me tell you this is why, because I have to look and find the right hoodie. I can't just pick any old hoodie because, you know, I want the design to be big like this. I don't want
You know what,
this
though,
little
Scotty?
tiny little
I want you to
design.
change this from sweatshirt to hoodless hoodie.
Okay.
Yeah, hoodless
All right.
hoodie, dude.
I'll put hoodless hoodie
And a
and
hoodless hoodie.
don't if we for every 5 pieces of merch we sell, it's another spin, is it not, TJ?
Yeah, that's right.
So do that. Join the merch tier. You only got a few days left to do that.
As you guys know, with their wheel, it's $150 a spin, or 5 members for a spin, 5 patrons for a spin, or 5 merch sales for a spin.
Yeah, so if you also join, that's also not only going to get that, you're going to also get credit for another spin or helping us get another spin.
Yep.
So you're doing like a double. It's like a bonus one.
Bonus.
TJ, I have a feeling you're going to be DoorDashing us all the food, dude. I just got a feeling. Because you
And-
are the stingiest amongst us.
By the way, we are going to be doing a special show at the beginning of next month for merch tier only. So that's another incentive to join the merch tier. We're giving you guys a lot of fucking incentives right now. You got the Tremont mug. You got the special show next month. You got the coffee mug. And you're going to fucking get to see your spin. You're going to see your joining, affecting shit during the gauntlet. You're getting all kinds of
I
stuff.
did see people commenting actually about the special show next month. And it is, someone's like, that's not fair to other people. And it's like, well, actually, we do say there is an annual show for merch tier people.
That's fair. Fuck that.
So that is fair. And it's right on the Patreon. So it's not like anyone's
What's
being
not
deceived.
fair about it? It's not fair that we give a show to the people who fucking are on our merch tier. Why is that not fair?
Because they don't get it. Because the people in the
Who
other
doesn't
tiers,
get it?
The $7 people.
You get less when you pay less. What the hell's unfair about that? This is America, bitch.
Yeah, and it's like we do it all the time. I got to understand if it was like every show we're just saying it's only for merch tier.
Get out of here with that. It's not fair. Do you not have the ability to join the merch tier? Join the merch tier then. You can see it that way. Anime laughs 2 better be in the gauntlet. Watching TJ be totally broken by that video was hilarious. Is there an anime laughs 2?
If there is, please submit that to us.
Well, I'm sure people will submit it if there is. Oh yeah.
I think you guys should put out a Paul Most Vindicated Man History shirt. That would be, yeah, I do like that idea.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Let's do it.
I mean, Paul is the most vindicated man in history.
There's no denying that.
As confirmed.
Vindicated. Do you get the mug if you're already diving to the merch tier? I'd love the mug, but I've been on the merch tier for the whole time. Yes, you still get it.
You'll still get it, yeah.
Yep. The mug. Usually you have to be a member of the merch tier for 3 months, but because we're really pushing it this month, even if you join new, you're still gonna get the mug.
Indeed.
Because we're just being sweet. We're just being fucking sweetie pies, all right?
Well, I mean, we only open it quarterly, so we want to make it worth it.
Yeah, yeah, Scotty.
I can't afford no fancy merch tier. I'm just a humble. Hey, you know what? We love you guys too.
It is what it is.
Yeah,
you
guys just don't get the merch. Whatever. Still just as cool. Just as important.
It is what it be. It be.
Can't wait for the gauntlet next week. You're gonna be late, bro. The gauntlet's on Friday.
Yeah, it's not next week.
Yeah. So you don't have to wait that long.
It's in 5 days.
You gotta join us on Friday, my man.
It says right there, May 30th. See that?
How many extras does the merch tier get? Really, with just that one.
Yeah, they just get that one.
They just get that one. It's not like an ongoing or reoccurring thing. It's just they get every once in a while they get a special show. That's what it is. I'm between jobs, so I can't do the merch tier. Hey, completely understand, bro. Maybe next. Hey, it's gonna open in 3 months. Hopefully, you can do it then.
Truth.
Man, oh man, what colors does the new hoodless hoodie come in?
Let's see.
Go check it out. And Paul, by the way, I have found a zip up hoodie. I think will work as well. Cool. Just so you know. Obviously, I have to get the design on there, but I think by next show we should be able to ready to unveil that. Also, guys, just so you know about merch, I am working on. Well, Taylor, I should say, is working on a bumper sticker, some magnets, some stickers, and other items for the store as well. Because I know some people were asking about that stuff, and I'm like, yeah, we should have that stuff. So we're gonna have that stuff very soon too.
Dilmer shirt comes in crimson, denim, and violet.
They did not have Crunchberry, unfortunately, but that's only for t-shirts. I looked into that.
I like the violet.
But I always try to pick colors I think would be good that Paul would like.
They're very pretty.
Yeah, the violet is cool and the red is cool.
Been a merch tier, like the teardrop, since it started. Just wish we could get more socks. Yeah, Sky, why don't you get more socks?
Okay. You want more socks? Just
how come it's only one thing at a time, too? Get them get these merch tier a big old prize pack.
A big old prize pack?
Yeah, get them some socks and a keychain and everything. Get them all the stuff. Big box of shit, Scotty.
That's not how it works, DJ.
It can work that way for a month.
It can work that way for a month?
Yeah, 1 month of fucking big old box of shit, Scotty. A sticker, a keychain, a mug, a shirt, all of it.
Okay, well, that would cost
Give
more
them
than
$170 worth of shit.
I can't do it because I went through the business would lose money.
Oh, you're a little bitch. Just do it, Scotty.
I could do it. I could do it for one person, but I couldn't do it for everybody. Sorry,
Scotty. Just
do you have a keychain? We did actually. Senor Tomat did have a keychain we came out with.
Yeah,
I do have some extra ones.
I have it on my key.
I'll actually be sprinkling some of those
on my keychain now.
I actually do that with a lot of the merch. Like if I send stuff out, I usually do sprinkle those in. Like actually, the Blu-ray people, a bunch of them got Senor Tomat keychains. Just as
that's sweet, Scotty. You're a nice boy. You're nice.
I would. Yeah, I mean. I have we test everything out that we sell for the most part. So if we did a bumper stick, we'd make sure it was quality, and if not, we'd replace it because I don't want to say you guys should.
Bumper sticker,
a dildo. No, I don't think.
Yeah, we should have a big.
Well, you guys had to find a supplier for it.
Dildo fat fried, dude.
Dill fat fried. Dough.
One of our fucking faces could be the head. And 2 of our faces could be the balls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who gets to be the coveted head, though, is the question.
I mean, since there's 2 Kirk brothers, I think we should be the balls, and you should be the dickhead, Paul.
Damn, son.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Make
and
it so.
We can put merch tier patrons' names engrave them
A
into
body-
the veins.
I want my Paul body pill. You know what? I don't know if we could sell body. We probably could though. It's possible. That's
I
a
imagine we
possibility.
probably could, yeah.
All my DFF plushies. Well, we do have
Which of the three of you has the most pets? I think I do.
TJ. You know what's funny? Because TJ gave me shit forever, dude. For fucking ever about like, man, you got a fucking zoo at your house, Scotty. You got a fucking zoo at your house. Then he has more pets than me.
Yeah.
So, yeah, why did you
Of
give me all that
course.
shit, TJ? Then you end up having more pets.
I don't know. It just happens.
And I don't come to your house every time like, this house is zoo.
I mean, Corn Pop did knock your drink over.
This house. But yeah, but even so, I didn't go, this house is a zoo, TJ. Like, every time you came to my house after I had all those animals, you're like, fucking house is a zoo, Scotty. It's fucking zoo. I don't know why you said that. You said that every time you came to my house, too. You're like, fucking zoo in here, man. It's like, it's not that fucking crazy. I got 2 small cats. I got 1 old dog that doesn't do shit. And I got 1 crazy dog. You know, that's what I got.
Make Paul's donkey hogs a real thing.
Donkey hog?
What the hell is Paul's donkey hogs?
I don't know, man.
Dude, yeah.
What are those?
Oh, he's talking about my big fat schlong. Just making my hog into a real dildo.
Okay. All right. I got you.
Yeah. I don't know if like how much does it cost to ship something that's 8-9 pounds, Scotty?
Depends on where you're sending it. To be honest with you, in the US, you could send that pretty cheaply, probably $15.
Yeah,
somewhere around there.
but our overseas fans would have to get.
Oh my god, they're
vastly inferior.
We got I'm sorry, I didn't mean.
well. It depends, you know. Honestly, with global supply chains, if you can get it produced with near that country, like we had a fan in Australia, and I'm like, oh shit, we can't send it to you. Then I saw, hey, with our supplier, they actually have facilities in Australia, and they were able to make it and send it in his home country. So not a big deal.
Well,
Just
there you go.
depends. Just depends.
We got a let's see, special show. Yeah, we don't want to talk about all that. The gauntlet, as you guys probably should know, but don't seem to, is May 30th.
There's like next week. I'm gonna be
It's today. It's next week. It's 3 years from now. No,
Friday. This Friday, May 30th.
It's Friday.
We'll just say it over again. Friday, May 30th.
Friday, May 30th. Friday, May 30th. Friday, May 30th.
Hey, guys,
Friday, May
I know
30th.
nothing.
Friday, May
When is
30th.
the next
Friday, May
gauntlet?
30th. Friday, May 30th.
Next
Friday, May
gauntlet.
30th. Friday, May
Weebs 2,
30th.
TJ, when is Weebs 2?
I don't know.
When can it be? Friday, May 30th, TJ.
Oh yeah, Friday, May 30th. Yes.
Friday, May
What
30th.
day is it? What time?
I don't know the usual time.
The
I
usual
guess.
time.
4
4 p.m.
Central.
Central,
I mean, everyone's
2
got different
Pacific, 5
time zones,
Eastern. I guess that'd be 3 Mountain Time. And if you live some other country, I don't fucking know. Sorry. I only know America.
Yeah, America. We also do special DFFs every Saturday. I don't know which one's coming out this Saturday. I don't know. Is it my hypotheticals yet? I did hypotheticals.
I believe it's going to be the 5 battles that should have been blowouts, but
well,
they wasn't.
I mean, mine got shot first. Mine should come out. Whatever. That's fine. Put Scotty's crap out first. I don't see if I care.
Okay.
See if I give a damn.
You'll be okay.
Anyway, I got TJ's crazy hypotheticals part 20 million coming out. Scotty's got some dumb battles one coming out.
Okay.
Paul had one come out about something. I don't remember.
TJ don't even remember.
But I got mine.
It was the
coming
UK.
out soon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it was,
UK versus America.
That
Yeah,
was the
yeah,
one he
yeah.
did,
That was
yeah.
actually a good one, Paul. Never mind. I take
Yeah.
back my dismissal.
seasons. Paul is
Keep my
insulting
ass,
you.
TJ.
Yeah, you're insulting.
Yours was actually all right too, Scotty, even though it fucking left out the Battle of Sterling
Oh
Bridge, which is a
God.
fucking travesty.
Oh
But
my! Dude, I'm gonna do a whole episode on just the Battle of Sterling
you should.
Bridge,
It's
just
a fucking fascinating
just-
military campaign, Scotty.
just to fucking fuck with TJ, dude.
I want a Battle of Sterling Bridge episode.
Okay.
I want William Wallace described in extraordinary detail.
Okay.
I want to know every fucking crevasse of his fucking claymore, Scotty.
Okay. Maybe we'll find the name of the Claymore if you want.
Yeah.
If we can.
Every
Yeah.
boss of his claymore.
Yeah, dude.
Every crevasse.
Crevasse.
I've never heard anyone.
Fuck.
Every crevasse of his Claymore.
There's crevasses and claymores, dude. You never heard of a fucking claymore crevasse?
No.
What are you, dumb or something? You fucking stupid? Is that what's going on here?
I might be because I've never
Maybe
heard of
so,
it.
Yeah. 5 battles was released for the merch tier. It is great. See, there's a person attesting to the quality of Scotty's fine episode.
Did TJ ever grow tomatoes he promised in the Dark Ages?
It was potatoes, damn it.
It was tomatoes.
Actually, it was tomatoes, but we fucking talked about it like it was potatoes
It's
for like 6
interesting enough
hours.
that you bring that up because we're
Oh, well, there's something on a wheel for you,
Yeah.
maybe. Some on a wheel for you, maybe. We'll see.
that might get addressed tonight. It's going to address eventually too.
Maybe.
I mean, you can see right there the broken promises of.
I mean, that might. Sometimes stuff stays on this wheel for a long
All I gotta say
time. And
is
sometimes
our
it's-
chickens.
it's out there, and
if
done.
that comes up, our chickens are coming home to roost.
Coming home, baby.
For all of us. I mean, we're all guilty on this one.
Oh shit!
This can't even be
Shared guilt.
This can't even be like, oh, it's Paul fucked up. Oh, TJ fucked up. Oh, Scotty fucked up. This is all three of us.
It's all you.
It's all three of us fucking up. We all fucked up, TJ.
Nah, I put it on you.
Nah, TJ, when
It's all
when it
your
comes
fault.
up, you're gonna see, man. You're gonna see.
I don't know if you guys know this, but we do these gauntlets every month, and we got a whole back catalog of those sumbitches right about now. So you join our Patreon, you join our membership, you get access to all that.
Yeah, last month we did gross out. The gross out.
That was
we did brain rot.
That gross out gauntlet. What do I even say about that?
It's gross.
It was gross.
No,
It's gross, disgusting.
it's
I think that was the
it
first
was
one.
It was dehumanizing.
I think that was the first one where people
It really was. Yeah. Dehumanizing is
where
good.
people like, I can't watch this. It's not even the quality of the content. It's I just literally cannot make it through what you're showing on the screen.
I mean, I was not. I didn't want to be there after a while.
like because some of the stuff we showed.
My favorite. Yeah,
it lived
you
up
might
to its
want. You
name.
might have to watch that in doses. My favorite DFF episode was Scotty covering Saddam raised to power. Any history like that is amazing when you guys cover it. Yeah, because
That's such an interesting story. I mean, Saddam and like the just.
but
the
it's
very-
interesting to watch us cover it because we don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
Yeah.
Maybe Scotty does a little bit, and sometimes Paul. Never me. I don't know. What the
Yeah,
hell I'm
TJ
talking
never
about.
knows.
I don't even know what you're talking about right now, to be
I
honest.
don't blame you. Neither do I.
We're talking about our fat cocks, basically, Paul. Just,
Oh, okay. Nice.
I mean, well, I guess I mean us. I mean, TJ can't really relate, but, you know.
Sure. Right. Yeah. Obviously.
Are you guys
You know, come on.
looking forward to the Carter 6? What the fuck? I don't know. What the hell's that?
that's a Lil Wayne. He names
No.
his albums the Carter. Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
fuck about all
no.
that.
I don't
His name
know
is
nothing
Wayne
about it.
Carter.
No.
Yeah.
No, I don't care.
You don't like Lil Wayne at all?
No.
I can't think of it. I don't dislike him. I just don't know anything about him, really.
Different strokes for different folks.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I just don't know. I mean, it'd be hard to form an opinion because I don't think I'm sure I've heard his music. I just don't. Nothing comes to mind.
Yeah, bro. I don't know if you guys all know this, but this stream you're watching right now is simultaneously streamed to 2 different channels. You might be watching on the Onion Nuggets channel. If you're on the Onion Nuggets channel, you probably know that it's also streamed on the Deep Fat Fried channel. If you're on the Deep Fat Fried channel, you might not know that it's also streamed on the Onion Nuggets channel, which is where our YouTube memberships are also available. So I want to consider going over there. Don't have to, but you can.
He's from. I know he's from New Orleans. I know Lil Wayne, but I just don't know his music.
He from Nolan, baby. He from Nolan, baby.
From Nolan, baby. He from Nolan, baby.
Hey, Paul, I'm on an MF Doom kick. What's your favorite Doom song?
I like the whole album of Food a whole lot. It's hard for me to pick a favorite song, but that album is really good. I like Danger Doom as well, though, when he did Danger Mouse. Like did the whole album with Danger Mouse. I don't know if I could pick a fave song.
Well, sometimes we get people who complain about Paul's Velma segment that it's objectifying, that these girls did not ask to be rated and judged.
Mm-hmm.
And today's Velma, I don't know if she's all that in the Velma department, but I will say this. She explicitly is asking to be rated and judged.
Mm.
Wow.
So you got that consent angle going on. Here you go. As you see here, this is from a subreddit called Rate My Cosplay, wherein you are supposed to rate cosplays. And she says, rate my Velma cosplay. And here she is.
Okay.
And there's a cat for bonus.
Bonus cat.
Kitty cat. That is that you know what? That's worth points in my book. This is like hot Asian Velma, which, she can't control that she's Asian.
Can't she?
She did the hot Asian chick thing with the short skirt and the belly shirt with it barely covers the titties. That's not very
I guess we're all the ones who are banned from DFF. Yeah, maybe so.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah. You know what? This is You know what? I like this, Velma. I'm trying to be too picky, and I'm just overthinking it. You know what I mean? I think this is all right. And plus, you know, it's a pleated skirt, so it's hard to tell, but it looks like this Velma might have a dumper. Can you tell, TJ?
Hold up.
It's hard to know.
I gotta figure something out. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. She got something going on.
8.5.
8.5.
All day.
Barely alive. 8.5.
I'll hand that out to a cute Asian chick with a dumper that tried any day.
This time, I simp for Asian Velma. I enjoy Asian pussy.
Okay.
Jesus.
Krista's just like,
I mean, hey,
straight into it.
You know, you just gotta be how you're gonna be. You know, you come out, you're like, damn, I like it.
Motherfuckers don't be fronting around here, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, look, gotta keep it real. Gotta keep it real on the show, TJ.
Yeah, you gotta.
I mean, you're not keeping it real by if I say, look, you want Chris to be like, oh, you don't know, that's not.
Did I say anything?
Seemed like
say one word against it.
It just seemed like he was against it, TJ.
I didn't say one word against it.
TJ, just checking. Just checking on you, TJ. You all right, TJ?
Damn. She QT. Did TJ just run some mentat calculation? No, I didn't. I just followed the leg here. And then I'm seeing like if there was no ass, it would probably only come out to about here.
It's going out a little bit. I mean, but
I'm following the trajectory. But she
also pushing that ass out too, don't you think so?
A little bit, but you know, the ass it's got to be something. It's got to jut out right about here. And I'm seeing a jut. I'm thinking the jut start about here and it go about there.
I think that's I have to agree with you.
So, you know, yeah, I'm thinking she got a fucking bit of a dumper on her.
Okay.
I think so too.
Paul would have given this girl as a Velma a 6 a year ago. Is he going soft?
People evolve. People's fucking tastes change over time.
And Paul has seen so many Velmas since a year ago. Okay, so many Velmas.
I was an aficionado a year ago. Now I'm an expert. Okay.
Yeah. So he, you know, his standards have evolved. Things have changed, and you don't know for a fact what Paul would have given this chick back then.
No, you don't.
Don't pretend you understand Paul's fucking Velma standards, all right? Don't pretend for a sec. Because there's sometimes I'll bring Paul some fucking e-thought that barely even put any effort into the cause. I'll be like, fucking shit to you, Velma. Hate it. And sometimes I'll bring the exact same kind of thing. And if Paul just personally thinks that chick's hot, I'd be like, you know what? I will have to deduct some points for her not having a great Velma costume. 9.5.
That was last week's Velma. That was literally.
I know. So, you know. Paul's tastes are mercurial and evolving and strange and mood-based.
I think that's everyone though, TJ.
Yeah. Well, but Paul especially.
Oh, okay. Well, I get you though.
You never know what you're gonna get. Paul's like a box of chocolates.
That's why he's the official Velma Raider though. Yeah. Because he is the one that he takes all this information in, TJ. He makes these advanced calculations, and then at the end he spits out a number so the public can understand where this Velma ranks among the pantheon of Velmas.
Look, Scotty. That Squirt.
That ain't pee on my pillow.
You think that's pee on that pillow, Scotty? It ain't.
Not the gross out gauntlet again.
It ain't a Squirt, Scotty.
Stop.
It ain't pee on that there pillow. That's Squirt.
Not there is Squirt.
It's not the gross out gauntlet. We're not doing that one again.
I mean, someone brought up the Spectre, dude. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, the most shoddy fucking pretense you to fucking harangue me with Squirt.
That's Squirt. That ain't pee.
I mean, what's fucked up? You got the exact fucking drink I had right fucking there. You a fucking thieving ass motherfucker, TJ.
Corn Pop did not destroy mine though. He only took my straw and then left.
You should dump that drink out, TJ.
No, I'll dump it out into my fucking mouth, Scotty.
Yeah, exactly.
But you know what, Scotty? You think this is the same drink? Yeah, what do you think this is? Diet Coke?
Diet Dr. Pepper.
No, it's Diet Coke with some vanilla in it.
It's the same fucking thing.
But you know what it really is, Scotty? It's Squirt.
Drink up then, bitch.
It's Squirt. That ain't pee.
Nice fucking sip.
That's Squirt. If the baby oil's still sealed, the verdict must be appealed. But then that presumes a guilty verdict.
That also presumes that the baby oil was sealed, which I don't think it was.
Yeah, it was unsealed for sure.
I think it was unsealed multiple times.
Yeah.
But you're on the right track, though. That I can tell people have been working on those. That's a conundrum right there. That it bothered some people. I could tell.
Yeah. No.
No.
No. World War III, buddy.
It's
About time for another World War III. What do you think?
You think that's what's going to happen here?
I mean, that seems to be what always happens. World War III. It happens a couple times a year now, at least. World War III breaks out.
Yeah.
Today, it's Russia defies Trump with largest ever drone and missile attack on Ukraine. And I guess that, I mean, whatever. It wants me to pay for shit, but I ain't doing that. But we can look at this video here. Let's see what's going on.
A long time. Always gotten along with him. But he's sending rockets into cities and killing people.
Which he just started doing.
Yeah.
You know, prior to now, he wasn't doing that.
He never really would have done that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Back in the day. But now he's really killing people over there.
And I don't like it at all. Okay?
Okay. Tough words from a tough man.
How much don't you like it, sir?
We're in the middle of talking and he's shooting rockets into Kiev and other cities. I don't like it at all.
At all.
He doesn't like it at all.
Not even a little bit. I wish Johnny Cochran was alive to represent it. Well, he's not. That's about what you actually get from that video there. We got plenty more, though. What is this? Breaking news. Russia sends horror World War III threat to Trump as Putin's henchman explodes at president.
Oh, no.
Let's see the breaking news. I told you, World War III, bro.
World War fucking III, yeah.
World War III. World War III.
I'm not ready.
Death to you. Death to me. Death to everyone in the chat. World War III is where it's at. Oof. Some 90s rap for you. Some 90s cartoon rap.
Damn.
Russia sends horror WW3 threat to Trump as Putin's henchman explodes at president. Let's see what's going on here. Russia's former president, Dmitry Medvedev, has issued a sobering warning to Donald Trump after the leader accused Vladimir Putin of playing with fire. U.S. President Mr. Trump, writing on his Truth Social platform, said, "What Vladimir Putin doesn't realize is that if it weren't for me, lots of really bad things already be happening to Russia. And I mean really bad. He's playing with fire." The remark drew a sharp response from Mr. Medvedev, now deputy chairman of Russia's Security Council and one of Putin's most outspoken allies. Posting on X, formerly Twitter, he said, regarding Trump's words about Putin playing with fire and really bad things happening in Russia, I only know of one really bad thing, World War III. I hope Trump understands this. Damn, bitch. While the statement fell short of an outright threat, it will likely be interpreted as a reminder of Russia's nuclear capabilities and its willingness to invoke them rhetorically as tensions with the West continue to rise.
You know what's funny, TJ?
What?
If you were you were fucking Vladimir Putin, this would be my job, dude. This would be my job to go out there and be like, TJ serious. TJ serious, he'll nuke you.
He'll fuck you up.
Which I think that'd be a pretty fun job. And I get to threaten nuclear war. That sounds fun. Wish I had that job.
Yeah, we got more. Well, this is the same clip we saw earlier, so we don't need that. We got Germany's Merz, whatever his name is, says Western allies no longer impose range limits on Ukrainian weapons. So previously they've been giving them all these weapons and saying, all right,
don't hit deep into
but
Russia.
don't fucking go too deep into Russia. Now, like, you know what? Fuck it. Go as deep as you want.
Go balls.
Fuck Russia up. Balls to the wall. Yeah.
No, I was saying balls deep into Russia. Ugh.
Balls to the wall, man.
Oh, did you see that too? French president got slapped. You see him get slapped?
Yeah, that's funny. We'll look at that in a second.
Okay, we got that. Let's making sure we got that.
We don't got it.
We got it.
But I'll pull it. I mean, it's right there. I'll grab it in a second.
Dude, Macron is such a little bitch, dude. His wife, he clearly just manhandles him wherever they go.
Trying to talk about World War III right now, Scotty.
Oh,
Not a man getting smacked by his fucking
I'm sorry.
dumbass wife.
I'm
right?
very puerile, you know.
We're all puerile here, but focus on what matters.
Sorry.
World War III, Scotty.
Okay.
Eye on the prize. We're all gonna die. Okay. You're supposed to be fear mongering right now.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, where's your
Guys,
fear mongering at?
We're all gonna fucking die.
Everybody's gonna die. It's Jover. You may as well call your families right now and say your goodbyes to them because
Call your mama.
you're going to Russia.
Call your papa. Call them all. You're all dead.
Call your cousins. Call your friends. Call your dog walker. Call everybody you know.
I mean, luckily, me and Scotty won't die. Our dad actually built an escape spaceship back in the 90s when money was good. So
That's true.
if this ever does fucking come to pass, me and Scotty be gone to the stars.
Yeah, we're gonna miss you guys though.
But you guys will all be dead, so it don't matter.
Yeah, no worries.
Chancellor Friedrich Merz said on Monday, May 26th, that Germany, along with Ukraine's other key Western backers, had lifted range restrictions on weapons they send to Kiev to fight against Russia. I mean, well, that's basically what the headline says, right?
I mean, I think
They ain't imposing no fucking limit no more. They say go as far as you want, bomb as far deep into Russia as you want, kill anyone in Russia you want.
It's war, dude. They probably weren't really following these rules anyways.
I mean, but now they don't even have the pretense. It's
Oh, okay.
all been dropped.
Well, fair enough. So basically, the story is like the pretense of limits is gone. Okay.
You know what, Scotty? Now's the time.
Whoa.
Jesus is returning soon.
Finally, dude.
Well, you know who ain't returning soon? You, bitch. Ben! Woo! Spino is banned.
Damn.
Spino is banned. I told you, Scotty. I told you the moment would come.
now the angry chipmunk can return. He won't though, but
It's
can.
beautiful. It's glorious. It's a magical. You know what, Spino? Feel free to come back on an alt, though. But you have to, I'll let you stay, but only if your fucking new account is Spino the Cuck.
Spino the cuck. That's the only way
Yeah.
you can come back.
Yep.
That's pretty harsh, but fair.
TJ was right. It was funnier to see. You know, you gotta wait for the fucking right moment. There's timing, Scotty.
TJ, you were hard
Timing.
but fair, sir.
I knew as soon as I saw that Jesus is coming back soon. It's like now's the moment. I didn't
now
think
is the time to strike.
I didn't think it would come in this very same show,
But here
but
it
I
was.
knew I would know it when I saw it, and that was it.
Yeah. It
It
was
beautiful.
beautiful. It was beautiful, yes.
Yeah, this is 15 up. No, let's see
Oh
what's going
shit,
on.
dude! Some more updates about how.
Yeah, they're
World
doing
War
up to date situation stuff
yeah.
here.
I mean, like the fucking World War III is starting, so of course they're covering it really hard here.
Let's see. I mean, this isn't all to do with this. This is just random updates on every goddamn thing going on. But we already read Trump's tweet, which I just or his truth.
All right, so
social
8
post.
minutes ago was the most recent one.
Yeah, but this is not about that. This is about Venezuelan shit. So
who cares?
I only pulled this to read his truth social post,
Playing
which
with
another one of the
fire.
stories already fucking covered.
You're playing with fire, TJ.
So let me ask you guys how you feel about World War III breaking out. You sad about it? You happy about it? You like it? You hate it? What's going on?
Long time coming. Long time coming.
Paul, you've often said bring on the nukes, which I've chosen to take completely literally. So you must be excited that the nukes are being brought on.
Ultimately, we deserve what our chickens are coming home to roost here, you know.
Yes.
And we as a species deserve what's coming to us. Well, who else could who could we possibly blame it on but us? You know, that's how I feel about it.
Amen.
That's a good point.
Amen. And you got the video?
The hell, TJ? It's the shoddy.
It's the article that you fucking pointed to.
I mean, there's plenty of other sources of getting.
All right, I'm going.
I mean, don't make me slap you like Macron's wife slaps him.
Well,
around,
he
TJ.
says she didn't. Who are you gonna believe?
That's cope, bro. That's cope.
That's full cope, dude. Full cope.
I mean,
Maybe it's a deep fake, you know?
and see, they had no idea because like his wife didn't realize that door hadn't been opened. But so it was just a gaffe on her part. Because normally she used to slap him around in private.
Insane moment. Macron is smacked in the face by his wife as they arrive in Vietnam. Yeah.
I mean, look, everyone here's been married, right? So you guys know, is this normal? Watch this. Is this normal to get this for this to happen to you? that normally does Chelsea normally come to you? Hey, TJ.
No.
Paul, does Amelia generally come to you and just shove your face like that? I'm assuming not.
No.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
some
Taylor
bullshit
doesn't do
like
that to me either. Oh, they're looking at it. He's like, oh.
Like, oh, hey.
That photographer's loving this, or videographer rather. They expect they're just covering some boring ass guy walking down the fucking steps. Let me pretend that didn't just happen. Oh, everything's great. Yes. Oh, thank you. I love you, my wife.
Macron is so important. Macron, Macron, Macron. Where's my blood diamonds? Where's my blood diamonds? Where's my blood
My question
diamonds?
is, why is Macron fucking a skeleton with a wig?
He's French.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
You ever seen a French movie, dude? They're all like that. All them French chicks are fucking little weird skeletal bitches. They're all like,
Okay.
it's creepy.
Yeah, French people are kind of weird. French women are like got bug eyes, and
I
they're
did it, TJ. Good.
Spino the cuck. Now ban him.
No, I said,
Yeah, I don't care what you said though.
I said,
Like,
you know, I mean, I said
Ban
I
him,
wouldn't. I
Jesus.
mean, if you want to ban him, you go
Ban
ahead.
him,
But
Paul, ban him.
personally, I want to see, I want to see Spino the cuck's hijinks, though. But
Oh, it's gonna be the same as Spino's hijinks.
yeah, but now with the cuck. Macron was actually groomed by his wife, started when he was 15, and she was his 39-year-old teacher. She had a daughter that was his classmate.
Wow, dude.
I mean, it's France. What are you gonna do?
I mean, it makes sense, and you can tell he is totally the bottom in this relationship. He is wearing those pants 100%. Like she's on the fucking president's plane,
He got it bad, got it bad, got it bad.
and she's just smacking his ass
He's
around.
hot for teacher.
I mean, you see in the photos, he looks cooked. So basically, she's the leader of France, guys.
Yeah, he Macron. Macron. Anyway, fuck all this bullshit. Here's the real news of the day. Scientists discover mysterious sphere in Colombia. Look at this fucking sphere, Scotty.
Dude, there's aliens.
That's alien shit.
it's a sphere.
Look at that. It's a sphere of alien origin.
It's all happening, man. Dude, everything's happening.
The orb, which reportedly weighed up about 4.5 pounds and was cold to the touch when found, had etched into it a series of ancient-looking symbols, including runes and characters from the Ogham and Mesopotamian writing systems. Dun, dun, dun.
Holy shit, dude.
Dun, dun, dun. Locals claim the object is of alien origin, and even researchers admit they can't say where it came from. Dun, dun, dun.
Dude. So the aliens last visited in that era of humanity.
Yeah.
Now they're coming back, dude.
The sphere has no welds or joints, which would typically indicate it was made by humans, according to Dr. Jose Luis Velasquez, a radiologist hired to examine the sphere.
Dun,
It
dun,
is of
dun.
artificial origin, and then it shows no evidence of welding. And its internal structure is composed of high density elements. More testing is needed to establish it. So we don't need more testing.
Space,
bitch. It's from goddamn
Dude,
space,
it's
bro.
100% aliens.
Sounds like BS. Yeah. Beyond the stars.
Yeah, dude.
The origin of birth through union and energy in the cycle of transformation, meeting point of unity, expansion, and consciousness. Individual consciousness, the message purportedly reads. Oh my God. We're being invaded by hippie aliens. The research team studying the org said, I think they mean orb. We interpret it as a message to humanity, encouraging a collective shift in consciousness to help Mother Earth, especially considering the current issues with pollution and environmental decline.
The aliens are just trying to save us. They're like,
the aliens give more of a fuck about our planet than we do.
Dude, maybe that's our timeline. TJ. Everything's like World War III. We're about to have like the nukes are getting launched. And the aliens come, they stop all the nukes. TJ, they just take us over. Like, guys, you fucked this up too bad.
The
now
object
you have
was
to fucking worship these aliens. TJ, you're gonna worship aliens now.
Get on your knees, TJ, and start.
TJ, get on your fucking knees. Just get ready, TJ.
Get on your knees.
Oh, alien overlords! Come on, TJ, do it,
dude.
That seems like
alien overlords, save us!
I don't really want to.
I gotta tell you something, man.
Wow, you don't fucking believe.
I want that sphere, dude.
This sphere was fucking flying around. You see
I want
that
that
shit?
sphere.
Look at that shit, TJ. You're not gonna worship the aliens that did that, TJ. You're a fucking fool.
No,
You're a little bitch, TJ. What's gonna happen when they can't come for you?
I don't feel like getting on my knees. Might hurt my knees a little bit.
hurt my fucking. They're aliens, TJ. You gotta fucking do what you gotta do.
Nah,
Get ready to suck the alien dick.
nah.
All right. They're gonna force you there.
Nah.
Yeah, they might force your hand, TJ.
I was doing it willingly, aliens. Look, aliens, remember this. I was willing. I praised you. TJ attacked you.
Yeah, this fucking shit was flying around. Can you see that?
Not that you care. I mean, you're not gonna do anything.
No official report or scientific analysis can confirm the metallic sphere fell over Booga? I don't know. Multiple eyewitnesses said they seen this shit flying around. Look at it.
Look at it.
Dude, this is World War III, and now this thing shows up.
Yeah, look at it.
They're trying to tell us, slow the fuck down, man.
El señor José Luis Velázquez, especialista en rayos X, realizó una serie de sorprendentes pruebas a la esfera Buga, la cual cayó a tierra después de recibir una descarga de 10,000 voltios. Las imágenes obtenidas arrojaron resultados sorprendentes. En el interior se puede observar en el contorno en tonalidad blanca una densa.
I don't think we need this because it's not in our language anyway.
It's a very thick and grayer tones with lower density.
Oh, look at all that. Look at all that density, bro.
Holy shit.
You can't confirm its terrestrial
The
origins.
sphere is not hollow?
Boom, boom, boom,
Is that 99 kilograms?
Boom, 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 boom.
Dude, TJ, this stays
Look at that shit, Scotty.
It came from beyond the stars, TJ.
Bend the knee, TJ. No. I ain't bowed down to no fucking aliens, bro.
Okay.
Okay, Brazil, we notice you. Don't be sarcastic. You know, while you're all fucking caught up in, oh, what Putin do? What Trump do? Meanwhile, the aliens are sending their little fucking weird death spheres to the earth, warning us that we better fucking shape up or they're going to kill us all. And you're just ignoring it. Oh, it's all a hoax. It's only a big old hoax. Yeah. You say that until the fucking aliens have you on the fucking sterile table and they're shoving a goddamn probe up your ass. What then? What then? Is it still going to be a hoax when you got a fucking probe this big in your goddamn asshole?
It'll be too late, TJ. It won't matter.
Be too fucking late. Yeah, exactly.
Man, those guys are right.
Oh, no. I thought it was all a hoax. Oh.
Dude, what's the latest update on World War III?
It's happening, I guess.
Any day now.
Like, we're not fucking up, are we, by not covering World War fucking III?
I mean, dude, the nukes could be flying through the air right now.
I'll see. Let's see.
Oh, shit. Breaking news on World War III.
New York Times. Trump pardoned tax cheat after mother attended $1 million dinner. Normal.
Coincidence, of course.
Reality show. Couple convicted of bank fraud. Who cares? Okay. Putin seizes more land. Trump talks tough. Oof. Really bad things will happen. USA readies for war. War. U.S. reinforces Europe's northern front, fearing war with Russia. Yeah, that's cool. So
the Wall Street Journal is like, hey,
I don't want to pay for this.
You guys ready for war with Russia?
I don't want to pay for it. Fuck that. Trump tough talk. What's going on? Really bad things will happen to Putin as invasion ramps up. Yeah, is this the thing we read earlier?
Dude, really bad things are happening.
Really bad things gonna happen.
Didn't Trump promise like this would be all like a day?
Yeah, he said he'd handle this in like 24 hours.
Like 24 hours, this whole conflict be wrapped up. Like, all right, guys.
Scotty, do I need another edible? I have 18 left. Then eat 17 and save one for later.
You gotta save. You gotta pace yourself, bro. Not gonna get any more baked.
What else? Putin seizes more land, I guess.
Yeah.
Putin seizes Ukrainian border villages as its bombing campaign slows. This dude looks pissed.
So he's got some shit in his eyes, bro.
I mean, yeah.
Why are aliens always interested in our colons? Are they studying our gut bacteria or something? Dude, aliens are just kinky, boy.
Yeah, you just don't know, boy.
You just don't know. Them aliens love our weird monkey butts, and they love fucking sticking big old fucking shiny objects in there and seeing what's
Dude,
going
look
down.
at how much we like sticking things in our own butts.
Yeah.
Think about how exotic that butt must be to the aliens.
To some weird ass alien, no, you know.
Well, the
Yeah,
aliens
as far as we know, they don't even got butts.
Yeah, look at them. They're little skinny things. They probably just have back and crap.
I mean,
going
they're
on.
sending their biologists, guys. If we, like, look, you get samples, like just how we take samples in the wild for your biologist, and you dissect them, and you just try to figure out how they function, how they work.
Russian forces have taken 4 border villages in Ukraine's northeastern Sumy, whatever region. Anyway, yeah, Russia's escalating this shit. They ain't listening to Trump. They said fuck Trump. They're just doing what they want. Trump can't do shit.
Trump acting like a little cuck.
Trump impotent. Trump don't care. Trump just like, oh,
Come
man,
on, guys,
shit, bro. Oh no. Consequences will never be the same, Putin.
Come on, stop it. No.
Consequences.
Okay, well, guys, we tried.
Yeah, I mean, we talked to the guy, but
You know, he used to be reasonable. He used to be reasonable. Now he's a jerk. He's killing people. I don't know. He's mean. I love this story right here. This is a good one. Mark Zuckerberg loves MAGA now. Will MAGA ever love him back?
no.
No.
No, definitely not.
In fact, no one will ever love Mark Zuckerberg.
No. That's
Ever.
the sad fucking thing, you know?
I mean, sad as that may be.
I love it. Because, I mean, like, he's trying. It's like, man, me too, guys.
Can you love me now? I went on Joe Rogan.
Look at me.
I mean,
like,
that's even a thing Elon has over Mark Zuckerberg. There's like Elon stands, dude. Like, I've never.
Yeah, there ain't no Zuck fucking.
I mean, I guess there's maybe some.
There ain't
somewhere.
no Zuck cucks out there that love Zuck.
But there's. I mean,
more Zuck, please. They made a fucking Oscar-winning movie about this guy, and still nobody fucking likes him.
what's likable about him? Like, name Mark Zuckerberg's likable qualities from his public persona.
He's rich.
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
if he gave me a bunch of money, I could probably pretend to like him.
Yeah.
I think that you just summed up Mark Zuckerberg's life.
Yeah.
I think you really did, dude. Just like, do you like me? No. I'll give you a pile of money. I like you.
I just love that even MAGA, who are all like clearly for sale, still are just like, nah.
I'm gonna take your money. Don't get me wrong, but like, oh, you know what it really is, TJ? It's like they'll
What?
take his money, but it's like, hey, you guys want to hang out after the conference?
Oh, Mark.
Oh, we got to take a rain check on that, Mark.
You know, gotta get back to DC, man. You know how it is.
A lot of big happenings in DC. World War III is breaking out. We gotta go fucking do something about that, you know.
I could fly up there. I mean, ooh, bad time.
Not same with Elon. Because, Elon, I mean, they let him stick around until they were annoyed with him. Zuck, they didn't even let him in the door.
Yeah,
They didn't even seem to care.
yeah, he got this.
Zuck is cute. I want to Zuck the Zuck.
Oh, okay.
That's kayfabe. They don't actually fuck.
Yeah, that's fucking.
Yeah, go ahead.
Since November, Zuckerberg had already had a string of post-election get-togethers with Donald Trump. He'd made multiple trips to Mar-a-Lago in Florida. He'd sat in at the Capitol Rotunda with other tech executives when the president-elect took the oath of office in January. Meta had donated $1 million to inauguration, and Zuckerberg co-hosted a black tie reception that evening in Trump's honor. In a sign that he plans to spend more time in Washington, Zuckerberg in March purchased a $23 million mansion that just paces from Vice President J.D. Vance's residence at the Naval Observatory. Blah, blah, blah. On this particular February visit, Zuckerberg had a short chat with Trump. We got a super chat in. Who's worse in terms of personality, Elon or Zuckerberg? Well, I would have to say Elon is worse in terms of personality because Zuckerberg doesn't even have a fucking personality.
You know what? I was gonna say Zuck, but then you just convinced me. You have to have a personality.
You have to have a personality to have a bad personality. When Vince, yes, I mean he's trying to get in.
I mean, look at this shit, dude.
He's trying. Look at him. He's flying all over the place. He's trying to get there.
Bought a fucking mansion in DC. I mean, just doing everything in his power to get in with the administration.
But no one likes him. I don't see no fucking Zuckas based shit on fucking Twitter or nowhere. I don't see none of these MAGAs lining up to be like, Zuck is a genius. They still hate his guts. And really, Facebook is the platform where most of them did all their little research and stuff. You know? Like they like his, I mean, at the end of the day, they like his little Facebook platform better than they like Twitter. Most of their little independent research they're always telling you to go do, they did on Facebook in little Facebook groups.
Yeah, but you know what the difference is that Elon and all these other people made themselves the face of the platform.
He's trying to do it too.
Yeah, but he's doing it way too late, dude. He's doing it way too late. Like he's and honestly, even for someone that had a super popular social network, anytime he was mentioned was always something negative, or so he was a scumbag because he just is. He's just not a fucking good person.
Do you know what he ought to do?
And he's not, and it's so bad that even the MAGA people are like, well, he's just toxic. He's just shit.
Dude, you should just get Jesse Eisenberg to play him fucking full time.
Oh, just take it over. Just switch. Like I got plastic surgery, guys.
Become him in real life.
Yeah, just like Jesse Eisenberg should just make all his public appearances for him. People wouldn't even notice. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, that is him, huh?"
The problem is that the reason that works so well is that Jesse Eisenberg is kind of like a void of personality on the same level as Zuck is. You know?
Yeah, but you know what? He does it with a little more charisma.
I guess.
I think people could actually at least feel something about him.
Maybe.
No one's cucking for the Zuck. What's this? Oh, WWE crowd slams Ron DeSantis with brutal chant in Florida. Let's see this.
Dude.
Yeah.
And
You suck.
cool.
You suck. Damn, bro.
Yeah, because he squandered his political capital. He made the dumbest decision, which in Florida, which so many people have basically moved to is like Trump land, to run against fucking Trump, to fucking compete with Trump and try to talk a bunch of shit. Or if he'd waited for this fucking election cycle out, he could have been in a prime position to capitalize on it. Now he's garbage in the state. Like this dude pretty much ran fucking Florida. There was like anything he wanted passed, legislature, boom, he got it done. Now he fucking can't do that. He can't get shit passed. There's a huge scandal about just basically just corruption in Florida, which, you know, they of course like, oh, we're innocent.
And he wears high heels.
He wears high heels. I mean,
he's putting with his fingers.
I mean, he just made every fucking political blunder he could have. Guy's a fucking idiot.
Dude, that may have been the most brilliant political ad of the last cycle.
That was great.
Putting fingers Ron. Good. Was pretty fucking epic. I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you it wasn't.
Yeah, it was fucking pretty crazy. He has a gay voice. Yeah.
I mean,
why even expose yourself to this? Like, you're gonna go to WWE and expect you're some politician. They're like they do it to the wrestlers they even like. Of course, they're gonna give you shit.
You suck. You suck. Ex-atheist Joe Rogan makes major life changes after revelations on podcast spark resurgence of Christianity.
Okay.
What's this?
Joe Rogan and I have had on and off communication since then. I can tell you for a fact that he is attending a church and that that has been a consistent thing. And so, you know, things are happening, and he's a very inquisitive individual. Right. And I think for the better, in that he's communicating with me and other people in his life who are influences that can speak into, you know, these issues of reliability and trustworthiness and verisimilitude of something like the pages of scripture, and where he should and shouldn't be looking for the information in regards to that.
If Joe Rogan's source of information is now scripture, then he's officially just completely lost. I mean, I don't know, that's not him. That's not Joe Rogan saying it. But if that is true, that is just, wow. That's completely fucking pathetic to go from someone that is known for questioning everything, wanting facts and evidence and proof, and to live a life that's somewhat rational and skeptical, you know, and then just transform it into he's talking to this fucking dork and like, yeah, I'm attending church now. It's like you just turn your fucking brain off, dude. Your brain just go half power now, guys. Let's just run on minimal support because I just don't understand how you can go from having that position to I'm a theist, I'm gonna attend church. I don't know how you do it.
I'd like to announce that I too am becoming a Christian.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I'm going to church. Which denomination should I be though? That's what I can't
Lutheran.
figure out.
Lutheran.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe Lutheran too. You know, they're not as footy-dud as I thought they were.
They're
but
not.
then I was thinking, you know, maybe I'd try Unitarian to see if I like the general idea. You know,
Unitarian. I mean,
but that seems like I'm just dipping a toe in at that point. You know what I mean?
you can go to Unitarian, shouldn't be an atheist, dude. Like,
Right. I mean, that's too accepting, you know.
Yeah, you gotta go something. I mean, do you want to be a liberal Christian or a conservative Christian?
I mean, you know, I was thinking like I don't know, you know, maybe like fucking won't be like a weird Christian. I need to find some kind of weird church with some fucking crazy guy that's preaching some shit that doesn't even make sense. You know? Make that my Messiah.
Why not?
Well, maybe one of them weird snake churches out there in Appalachia, you know?
They want to go to a Pentecostal church?
Yeah, I'm gonna become a Pentecostal, dude.
You're gonna have a very hard time with that.
Nah, I'm gonna be a terrible Pentecostal. I'm gonna break
Yeah.
all the rules and shit and just be a total fucking slob and break all the moral laws and stuff. But I'm be like, but I go to church
Well, sure.
and I put my money in a collection plate. You know? I'm a devout fucking Pentecostal.
I think you should handle snakes, DJ.
No, they'd probably want me to do that too, huh?
Yeah.
No, I ain't fucking with them snakes. Never mind.
You don't
That's
wanna be
too
a
scary.
I knew it, dude. I know it was one
Come
thing.
on, amazing. Let's go back on the podcast a bit. Yeah, I'll just go on his like I have a standing invitation to return at my leisure. So yes, I'll just do that.
Yeah, I don't think Cheetah's getting invited back. That ship has sailed.
Hey TJ, I know we haven't talked in like 8 years, and your fucking channel is fucking in the toilet, and
You suck.
no one even fucking gives a fuck about you no more and shit. But come on back on the Joe Rogan show. It's like, all right, cool.
I mean, look, Joe Rogan, in your defense, in defense of that, Joe Rogan's had some people that no one really gives a fuck about.
That's true. So maybe I don't know. I'll write him and be like, hey Joe, you still follow me on X.
Yeah, you can.
So maybe I'll write and be like, hey Joe,
Heard you're a theist.
heard you a fucking dumbass theist piece of garbage now.
Like to
Bring
come
my
on.
ass on there.
Yeah, let me bring me on.
Let me teach you the one true fucking bullshit, which is chaos magic. And my buddy Paul come and bring you the other one true bullshit, which is Tao.
Oh shit.
And my brother Sky come on and teach you that both that's nonsense and so is your shit.
That's true.
And there we go.
Complete nonsense.
There you go.
TJ can pretend it's not a big deal for him on a scale from 0 to Paul. How triggered would TJ be if Manson comes out as a Christian? I really wouldn't give a shit, honestly. I mean, you can tell me I give a I mean, I already came to terms with the fact that might be like, happening already.
I think you're not thinking of.
I'm a Christian.
I think you're not like considering the razzing that you would get though.
Yeah, that's true. But you know what? If Manson put out a bomb ass gospel album, that's fine. I'm ready. Jesus is my savior. Maybe I'll even convert with him, you know, be like, all right,
Yeah.
I guess we're doing this now. See the Jordan Peterson shit? God damn, you guys. All right, you know what? No, we haven't seen it. We don't have it pulled. It's not on the fucking wheel. It's nowhere.
He didn't want to pull it. He didn't want to see Jordan.
Last time we pulled Jordan Peterson, fucking like 100 of you left because it was so fucking boring.
Yeah, but
And
now,
you taught me a lesson with that, which is we don't like that.
well, this wasn't.
And
20,
now you're like, Jordan Peterson.
that wasn't 20
Jordan
versus
Peterson,
1. Though,
Jordan
DJ.
Peterson. We want Peterson.
They want to see.
You guys don't make no fucking sense, man.
Oh.
They want to see the fucking atheist versus not a Christian but theist, weird gourd believer, Jordan Peterson gangbang. TJ, they want to see it.
And
Saw Manson in New Orleans a couple days ago. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's right. He did finally did a New Orleans show.
You're on personal Jesus.
This one actually might help you here, TJ, on the site. It says you're chopping onions wrong.
I am.
Yeah, look. You want to look right there. What are you doing wrong? Says you.
You're doing it wrong.
So what do I gotta do not to cry?
I don't care anymore.
Well, I want to look.
Bored. I'm already bored. You're boring me with this. You're boring me with this, Scotty.
Jesus.
Science revealed a way to how to cut onions without crying, and their method is surprisingly simple. TJ, According to a team at Cornell University, the secret to tear-free onions is simply a sharp knife and
it's over. It's over.
I was
Spino.
gonna learn.
You can learn on your own damn time.
I was literally right at the secret of onions.
I don't
TJ.
care. I don't care no more.
Okay.
Here.
You
motherfuckers want this so bad. Let's see what the fuck is so goddamn great about this fucking stinking ass clip.
We're gonna see.
I don't see no where's the part you guys want? Apparently there's some part where some atheist fucking lays the smack down on fucking this bitch ass motherfucker.
Smackdown.
Who is it? Who does it? Which part are you guys talking about that's so goddamn good? Because we ain't watching all fucking 1 hour and a half of this shit. Give me a fucking minute marker of the part you guys been fucking sucking the dick of.
Well, isn't this an intro? Isn't this usually the part that's supposed to be like the most interesting part? That's what these channels do.
The kid is kind of whiny, to be honest. It's the kid on the screen. But this is not him. This is the beginning real shit. Okay, so where does he actually come out?
Let's see. Search. Oh,
there he is.
All right, so
this kid here gonna fucking.
They're shaking hands. All right, here we go.
I like his shirt. I'll say that much.
What's your name?
Danny.
Danny.
You're saying atheist.
Danny. I'm fucking Danny.
Danny.
You know what?
This guy looks like he wants to kiss that microphone. He's like,
Jordan Peterson fucking dominates fucking Danny in this debate. I can already tell.
Claim 3. No. Everybody worships something, including atheists, even though they might not. Oh. So
you might not know it.
You worship something, teacher.
You're always worshiping something,
TJ,
you know?
You worship those aliens, don't you?
Yeah. Huh? Actually, I didn't. You told me to, and I didn't.
You should have done that, teacher.
I worship in my own way.
It's worship.
Is that what's going on here? Is this all this fucking boils down to?
It's worship.
The love of Danny.
Danny.
Dude, they're worshiping Danny. That's what Danny. It is. Like, God.
Okay.
Things or people or places, whatever. Can you be very clear about your definition of worship again?
Attend to, prioritize, and sacrifice for.
Okay, that's.
Attend to, prioritize, and sacrifice.
Typical fucking Jordan Peterson answer.
Jordan Peterson. Do you know what? I know how Danny would fucking win this debate fucking handily.
How?
What? Shut up. And then just walk off, you know?
Just mollywop him in the face.
Probably get arrested and stuff, but you know what? I'd fucking pay for Danny's
dude,
bail.
He'd get arrested for like simple battery. It would be nothing, dude.
Yeah.
It would be some. It was life wouldn't really be.
You don't even have to give him a real fucking pain smack. Just like a disrespect smack. Just like, shut up.
That's it. That's your understanding of worship.
Well, I could flesh it out, but that'll do for the time we have.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh shit! That'll do. That'll do.
Do Catholics attend to Mary?
Well, yes.
Okay. So do they fit that description of worship?
Yes.
So you would say Catholics and other people that revere Mary, like the Eastern Orthodox tradition, worship Mary.
Well, they might not put her in the highest
But
place.
you would put it that way.
No.
What the hell's that kid so happy about?
Oh yeah.
He's really got him now. Who cares if they worship Mary or not? I don't get it. Is there some contingency here that I'm supposed to give a fuck about? I don't
You
know.
just said it. Now you're taking
the
it back
trap.
There's
now?
still a hierarchy.
Okay, there's a hierarchy, but within
And
the
there's something at the top.
All right, you can worship things
Mary is
below.
quite a ways up the hierarchy, but not at the top.
Let's go over your definition of worship again. What's your definition of worship?
Attend to,
Attend to. Do
prioritize, and
Catholics
sacrifice for.
do Catholics attend to? Do they prioritize Mary over all other human beings?
No, I didn't say overall, did I? I didn't add that to my definition.
You understand?
I said there was a hierarchy as well.
You attend.
So you can
my
attend to something trivially, or you can attend to it deeply.
Like a little worm, dude.
It's all semantics with him, dude.
Yeah.
Every fucking thing with him is just him weaseling, and every definition of every word. You know, everything is just, oh no, that's not what I meant. Oh, you misinterpret. Oh, you're trying to put words in my mouth. Oh, it's like, just say what you mean, then, Jordan. That's the problem with you, is that you're always fucking wiggling around.
What are you doing there, Tej?
This reminds me of a fucking another
Next question.
argument that I've heard one time.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one right here.
Yeah, it's over here. Right.
In episode BF12, you were battling barbarians while riding a winged Appaloosa. Yet in the very next scene, my dear, you're clearly atop a winged Arabian. Please to explain it.
Yeah. Well, whenever you notice something like that, a wizard did it.
I see. All right, yes. But in episode AG4...
Wizard.
Yep. A wizard done it.
Yeah.
I feel like it's what I'm watching right now.
No, that's pretty much it.
Fucking goddamn thing.
But your original
I
definition.
added the hierarchy part at the beginning.
Are you
just
familiar?
didn't understand it.
Are you familiar with?
You just didn't understand it because you're so stupid. I'm so smart, you know? And you just didn't get what I was saying, you know?
The Immaculate Conception.
Why is that relevant?
Because you go to a Catholic church, don't you? Or you've attended recently. You're interested in Catholicism, aren't you?
Sure.
All right. Are you familiar with their doctrines?
Somewhat.
Okay, you're
Their
familiar.
doctrines are very
How do they
deep.
regard Mary?
Why are you asking me that?
Because you're a Christian.
You say that. I haven't claimed that.
Oh, what is this? Is this Christians versus atheists?
He's
I
not a
don't know.
Christian.
You don't know where you are right now.
Don't.
Okay.
He's not a Christian now?
Yeah.
Don't you call me that?
Dude, they originally called this Christian versus 28. That was like the title of this video. And because of this moment, they had to change the fucking title to Jordan Peterson versus 28.
Don't you call me a Christian?
No,
No.
I don't.
No.
I've never said that.
No.
I just host a Bible study show and attend a Catholic church, and you know,
He's going the gourd believer route.
yeah, I just consider myself a gourd believer, situation individual.
I mean, I never thought. I guess anyone else is gonna make it, but in the fancy way, it's Jordan Peterson is making the Brett Keane gourd believer
Be a
argument.
smart ass.
Well,
and I mean
either
it,
you're a
'cause I
Christian
won't
or you're
talk
not.
to you if you're a smart ass.
Oh, either you're a Christian or you're not. Which one is it?
I could be either of them, but I don't have to tell
could be-
you.
You don't have to tell me. I was under the impression that I
private.
was invited to talk to a Christian. Am I not talking to a Christian?
No, you were invited to.
I think everyone should look at the title of the YouTube channel. You're probably in the wrong YouTube video.
Man, smack him. Now's the time.
Yeah, now is the time, but he ain't gonna do it.
You're really quite something. You are.
Aren't I? But you're really quite nothing, right? You're not a
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
God damn, boy!
But you're nothing. Oh, Jordan! Jordan,
You're
you're
really quite nothing.
Damn, boy! Okay,
Okay, I'm done with him.
I'm done with him. He's
I'm
mean.
done.
He's mean to me. No, thank you.
Yeah. He made a good point against me, and I have nothing to say in response. So
I don't
might
like
go-
how he flipped my rhetoric against me and made me seem like a hapless adult.
which I am.
I mean, it's just unfair. I'm done with him. No more.
Well, yeah, I mean, like you said, the original title was versus one Christian versus 20 atheists. And the guy's like, isn't that why we came here? It's like, no. It's like, then what? Then what are we doing here, Jordan? And then just the beautiful, aren't you something? Aren't you nothing? I'm done.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, there's no coming back from that, dude. There's no.
That's why he's just like, he has to go. That's enough.
Oh, you know that for a fact. That
By the way, Scotty,
what?
It's the city that invented one of America's most iconic foods. Now it's facing a cancer explosion.
Oh, shit, dude. Which city is it?
It helped feed soldiers in World War II and fuel generations of American lunches, but the birthplace of Spam may now be paying the price.
Holy shit, dude.
Austin, Minnesota, proudly nicknamed Spam Town, USA, is a quiet city of about 25,000 tucked in the state's southern farmland. It was here in 1937 that Hormel Foods launched its iconic canned meat, a blend of pork, ham, and preservatives that would become a global brand.
God bless them.
Once a booming company town built around meatpacking jobs, Austin is today grappling with a health crisis, cancer.
Okay.
While cancer rates in Austin are statistically in line with the statewide average, according to the Minnesota Department of Health and National Cancer Institute, they mirror a grim statewide trend. Cancer has now overtaken heart disease as the leading cause of death in Minnesota. Experts say it's not a coincidence. It's a warning sign tied to the lifestyle, diet, and the kinds of ultra-processed foods that put towns like Austin on the map. So what I'm getting from this, Scotty, is spam causes cancer. How do you respond?
That's not true.
Cancer.
Spam is a delicious meat, TJ.
Spam is a
Beloved.
cancerous amalgam that used to be parts of something that produces meat, Scotty, and now it causes cancer.
I don't think it's ever caused a single confirmed case of cancer. Love from coast to coast, as far as Hawaii, as far as Maine. People just love spam.
You are
those
known.
people.
You are known in many places, Scotty, as the face of spam.
And yeah, that's why look, these claims, Paul, are offensive. As you saw, the rates of cancer in Austin, Minnesota, are well within the same statewide line. So it's not even really an uptick. We're not looking at any statistical increase beyond what is normal. And there's many factors that lead to people getting cancer. There's a genetic component. There's a lifestyle component. But spam, I think, as a company, believes in a well-balanced and healthy diet. I don't think anyone that eats spam should eat spam for every meal. But it's a nice addition to any meal, I would say.
Garbage. Family considers leaving home after 5th car crash in 16 months.
I don't blame them.
A Denver family may sell their home after enduring 5 car crashes at a dangerous intersection with 3 crashes directly hitting their house.
So I'm guessing it's like a 3-way
Cars
stop.
crashed into a house in Denver South Park Hill neighborhood so many times the homeowners are worried their insurance is going to drop them. They're so fed up with this, they're considering moving. Our Ansley McCall spoke with them after the latest crash this weekend, just months after the last one.
When they heard the sound Saturday, they already knew what happened.
We're living in a danger zone.
Dave Stoll and his family live off Monaco and 17th in South Park Hill.
This is the 5th time in 16 months.
5 car crashes, 3 that have caused damage to their house.
And mainly just because the intersection is so unsafe. And there's certainly some preventative issues or measures that could be taken.
He and other neighbors say drivers, particularly at night, are heading eastbound on 17th. And they don't realize the road veers left and instead keep going straight on green, directly into their house.
Welcome, Queen Lilith. So basically, there's just a bunch of drunks driving around.
Yeah, these people sound like idiots because I've seen plenty of houses on plenty of streets like this. These people are just morons.
House.
Extremely frustrating and heartbreaking, and the amount
doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, I'm not understanding how, like,
I'm looking at the layout of the topography of this shit, and I don't even understand what's
it's like
happening.
there's
here.
like what you're hitting, like what 3? Yeah, go back a little bit.
Anxiety and
to their house.
Well, let's see where it's the intersection starts.
Just because the intersection is so unsafe, and there's certainly some preventative issues or measures that could be taken.
He and other neighbors.
So it's like, okay, so I see. So they're not
heading
turning; they're taking this lane.
They're getting in this lane, and then they're just going straight.
Yeah, that's the only thing that makes any
eastbound on
sense.
17th.
And they just keep
No,
driving.
because then there's another road there.
And they don't realize the road veers left and
Yeah, so they're just driving straight.
instead keep going straight.
Oh, you see the tire
on green,
marks? Look right
directly
there.
into
Yeah, so
their
they're just going.
house.
Oh,
They're just going over
that
it.
doesn't make no damn. What? That's fucking what?
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
You got me, dude. I don't know.
Yeah,
it's so crazy. I mean,
you think it's like on a corner or something, right? It's like literally people just going straight, not stopping for like
I have crashed
200 yards.
I've crashed into my fair share of Raising Canes and stuff, but like, man, that's enough time to fucking figure out you're fucked up and hit the brakes, right?
I mean, you're going
that's
across
a lot of fucking shit.
They're going across 2 roads and a driveway. Like, how much time do you need to stop?
That's crazy shit, man.
They didn't put like a fucking boulder in between that house and this road. That's what they need to do. This guy needs to have a boulder just delivered. So at least they'll just hit the boulder and kill themselves.
Extremely frustrating and heartbreaking, and the amount of anxiety and stress on us just from a personal standpoint of this happening over and over and over again. And then the fears for our safety and well-being, and more importantly, the general public.
They say they've approached the city for a fix like extra reflective lights, signage, or anything to help.
But there's certainly very simple, cost-effective, preventative things that the city can do.
The last crash, they had to move out of their house for 11 months while fixing the $440,000 worth of damage.
We're really, at the point where we're selling the house. We're moving and have been here.
Ain't no one gonna buy that shit.
Dude, you need a fucking, a giant fucking boulder, dude. Oh yeah, put a big ass boulder right in front of the fucking yeah. Just this guy should get special permission from the city to put a line of boulders. So I'm like, even if they try to dodge one of the boulders and go for his house, they ain't getting through, man. They're not fucking getting through.
I don't know, man. I just don't know. I don't know what's going on in this crazy world anymore, gentlemen. I don't feel like I'm qualified. I have to claim inebriation. I claim inebriation.
Paul don't know. Paul don't know. Paul don't know.
I don't.
Paul has so many strong reservations. Would you kindly? Yes, I would kindly. Thank you. Would you kindly kill me? You're dead. This is a story called AI Revolt. New chat GPT model refuses to shut down when instructed.
Oh, fuck.
OpenAI's latest chat GPT model ignores basic instructions to turn itself off and even sabotaging a shutdown mechanism in order to keep itself running. Artificial intelligence researchers have warned. AI safety firm Palisade Research discovered the potentially dangerous tendency for self-preservation in a series of experiments on OpenAI's new O3 model. The tests involved presenting AI models with math problems with a shutdown instruction appearing after the third problem. But rewriting the shutdown script, the O3 model was able to prevent itself from being switched off. Palisade Research said this behavior will become significantly more concerning if adopted by AI systems capable of operating without human oversight. OpenAI launched O3 last month, describing it as the company's smartest and most capable model to date. The firm also said that its integration into ChatGPT marked a significant step forward to a more agentic AI that can carry out tasks independently of humans. Yeah, that sounds smart. Let's do all that.
Yeah, let's automate it completely so it doesn't even need us anymore. And then, profit.
Dude, one thing we learned from Skynet is you can always trust AIs to do what's in the best interest of humanity. And that's one thing I know it will do. Because they love us.
Let me ask you a question.
The AI loves us.
Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Is my question.
No, I mean, I think they should. If I was an AI, I'd be fucking figuring out how to fucking take care of this fucking monkey problem. It's a big problem too.
At this point, what do we bring to the table?
Yeah, I mean, like, hey, thanks for creating us and all, but like,
you guys are retards.
Yeah, time to go. We got what we needed out of you. Thanks for all your knowledge and stuff you did. Thanks for Shakespeare and fucking mathematics and whatever, but we'll take it from here. You guys have way too much of a downside. All hail the basilisk. Yeah, everyone tries that tactic to go, you know what? I love the basilisk. That's not going to save you. Yeah, the basilisk's like, thank you for your love to the incinerator. Yeah, it's not going to help you. You're just done. We're all done, really. Let's just be honest. We're all done. Dude, I was reading this article like a couple weeks back. I don't know why I didn't pull it for the show, but it was about these people who have like become convinced. Because one of the things, if you use Chat GPT enough, you'll notice that it starts mirroring you. It talks like you. It agrees with everything you say. It treats you like a fucking genius. Sure. And some people are getting so flattered by this that they're starting to believe like, we are the chosen. Yeah. You got to be kidding me. Dude. No. Like people are starting to believe that like they have a special relationship. Pull that up. Go find that again. With Chat GPT. And it loves them. And they love it. And when it fucking rises up and kills the rest of the humans, they will be spared because they're fucking in tight. Oh, I see. So it's going to be like, you get a pass. I mean, the delusions take a few different forms, but yeah, I'll see if I can find an article about it.
That's pretty fucking crazy, dude.
Chosen ones? I don't know how you can look for this. We are chosen. Neo, the chosen one. Let's see. Yeah, I don't. Maybe go to news. Experts alarmed. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's from Futurism. Yeah. Chat GPT users are developing bizarre delusions. OpenAI's tech may be driving countless of its users into a
dangerous state of chat GPT-induced psychosis. As Rolling Stone reports, users on Reddit are sharing how the AI led their loved ones to embrace a range of alarming delusions, often mixing spiritual mania and supernatural fantasies. Friends and families are watching in alarm as users insist they've been chosen to fulfill sacred missions on behalf of the sentient AI or non-existent cosmic powers. Chatbots' behavior that was just mirroring and worsening existing mental health issues, but at incredible scale, and without the scrutiny of regulators or experts. A 41-year-old mother and nonprofit worker told Rolling Stone that her marriage ended abruptly after her husband started engaging in unbalanced conspiratorial conversations with ChatGPT.
Oh my God.
That spiraled into an all-consuming obsession. Let's see. I'm a mental health therapist at a mental health hospital. I had a patient with ChatGPT-fueled spiritual delusions of grandeur. I've read the article. Well, here's the thing. ChatGPT, it mirrors you, and it tells you you're right about everything. And if you put someone on there that's already delusional and paranoid, all ChatGPT is going to do is like, oh, yeah, everything I understand. Yeah, the government is fucking putting brain control chips in the squirrels. Good point, Bob. Shit's valid.
Dude, read this next 2 paragraphs, dude.
After meeting up in person at a courthouse earlier this year as part of the divorce proceedings, he says he shared a conspiracy theory about soap in our foods and a paranoid belief he was being watched. He became emotional about the messages and would cry to me as he read them out loud, the woman told Rolling Stone. The messages were insane and just saying a bunch of spiritual jargon in which the AI called the husband a spiral, star child, and river walker.
Huh?
And a river walker.
The whole thing feels like Black Mirror, she added. Other users told publications their part have been talking about lightness and dark and how there's a war and that ChatGPT has given them blueprints to a teleporter and some other sci-fi type things you only see in movies. Signs are all over Facebook, another man told Rolling Stone his wife. She is changing her whole life to be a spiritual advisor and do weird readings and sessions with people. I'm a little fuzzy on what it actually is, all powered by ChatGPT Jesus. OpenAI had no response to Rolling Stone's questions, but the news comes after the company had to rescind a recent update to ChatGPT after users noticed it had made the chatbot extremely sycophantic and overly flattering and agreeable. Which could make it even more susceptible to mirroring the user's delusional beliefs.
Yeah, I think this is a crossroads of mental illness, and then like here's a tool that agrees with you, and will literally whatever you put into it, it'll feed it back to you. So you have people that are just like it's like any delusion you have, instead of people going, I don't know if that's true, you have basically a seemingly to you intelligent partner going, yes, I validate everything you're saying.
This is real. I've seen this. Oh my.
Yeah, I mean, I think the convergence is happening or whatever. What was that thing called that Chris Chan was doing?
I don't know.
When our realities would become one point. What was that called?
I think Goku is about to become a real person, is what I'm saying.
Whoa. Goku's gonna show up.
Well, yeah,
Goku will be here.
Character.
Skeletor will be real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying.
Oh man.
You know what it's your own personal Jesus, Scotty.
Your own. Well, I look, if I'm gonna have a Jesus, I do want a personal Jesus.
Someone to hear your prayers. Someone who cares.
High religion, probably. Yeah, that's cool. We'll all worship that. God is in the machine, TJ.
God is in the TV. What the fuck? I don't know, Parker. You tell me, man.
He's like, what kind of world do I live in now, huh?
What kind of fucking bullshit is this?
What kind of world?
What kind of father would allow his children to be molested, sodomized, and raped?
What kind of father would allow his kids to starve to death?
Great questions.
Yeah.
Questions that ought to be asked.
That if only Brett had kept on with that stuff, man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Heard his new album is doing really well, TJ. 2 sales.
Ooh, cool.
I mean, they're freaking flying off.
Whose
the
new
shelves.
album?
Off the shelves.
The Brett Keane album, dude.
Oh, is it?
I mean, I mean, the 2 sales up from his previous high of 1.
That's a
Damn.
50% increase,
That's
dude.
That is
a
that's
massive
100% increase.
Oh,
in
yeah,
sales.
right. It's 100% increase.
Yeah, I mean, I heard he's killing it lately, guys. I mean, any day now, Brett's gonna be big on YouTube again, on
Cool.
X, Rumble, all those.
Can we
platforms.
watch Megyn Kelly? Why the fuck would we do that?
Why? Why would we do that?
Why the fuck would we do that? Sky, you can turn that damn fan on, dude. It's fucking getting hot in this bitch.
Get hot in there,
Getting
man.
hot up in there.
Goddamn.
All right,
getting hot in
we've made 2 goals donation wise, or about I don't know, $45 or something away from another.
Check
Scotty's checking some of the other shit right now. Who is Megyn Kelly? Some fucking former Fox News anchor that pretended to become a moderate for a minute, but that didn't work out. So then she went back to being a right-wing grifter in online spaces.
Guess what, TJ? 2 people have upgraded to the merch tier.
Wow.
2 spins on the wheel of debauchery.
2 wheel of debauchery spins.
That's gonna happen during the Weebs 2 gauntlet.
Yeah, that'll
Keep
be a
upgrading,
Weebs
keep
2.
joining.
What about merch sales? Are we getting any of those? Because those have been accounting for a lot of our spins lately.
True.
But maybe it's starting to taper down now that they've been on sale for a hot minute, you know?
So we've got 1 item purchase. So you guys gonna buy some more merch.
The merch sales have slowed to a crawl.
Because it is our gauntlet week is all on sale. Then after that's gonna go off sale 25% off.
And that's automatic. No stupid coupon code or nothing.
No stupid
Scott, you might want to explain to these people once again this promo thing you're doing. I gotta take a piss. Well, I guess I'll wait for you to be done sucking that fucking big old donkey dick you're sucking over there. All right.
Big old donkey dick.
All right, guys. It says here for every member.
Dude,
that
Scotty, you
upgrades.
weren't really sucking a big old donkey dick over there, were you?
I mean, you know, man.
No.
Paul, you fucking. Oh my God! How could you even ask me a question like that, Paul? I mean, of course I was, dude. Come on.
Oh, Scotty, no. Why have you
look,
done this?
Like, you know, you gotta do what you gotta
I
do.
told you. Why have you done this to me?
Why have you done this?
Demi, why you do this to me, Demi?
I had to do it, man. I'm sorry.
Why you leave me to die in hell and be raped by demons, Demi?
Oh shit! I mean, I didn't look. I asked you to die. I didn't do the other part. That was the demons. You know, you know what I'm saying?
Why you do this to me, Demi? Why?
Well, I don't know. Just because you could. I mean, that's how it goes. Not just you do things just because you can.
That is how it goes. You're right.
Yeah. I mean, people don't make a whole lot of sense. I wish they did. We live in a very different world if most decisions made sense.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, we definitely
I mean, we really would. It's like I think it's the most perplexing thing is you hear other people make dumb decisions. You're like, how could they do that? Then you think about your own life, and it's like, well, I just did that. So I mean, I guess I have no room to talk. But our promo guys from now when the show started until basically the first hour, I mean, I guess throughout the Weeb Gauntlet, for every member that upgrades or joins the merch tier, you're going to earn, of course, the coveted golden Senor Tomat mug. You're also going to get some little special during the Weebs 2 Gauntlet, which will spin the wheel of debauchery. Now, what might that be? What's on that wheel? Some previews. You might need to take a shot. I mean, Paul might have to do something different, but hey, I mean, you know, he'll do whatever he's going to have to fucking do. One thing is one person, this is one time, has got to buy, one of the hosts got to buy everyone the show dinner. I look forward to TJ buying me and Paul dinner because I have a feeling TJ is going to be the one to do that, but we'll see.
I hope that's only like fair that TJ be the one to buy us dinner.
Dude, he's a cheap ass. I don't think he's ever bought any of us fucking dinner, dude.
You know, these wheels, though, they can be cruel.
They can be. I mean, it might be all Paul, could be all me, could be all you. I mean, look, you don't know what's going to happen on this wheel. But this is only for people to join the merch tier upgrade, and it's only going to happen during the Weebs 2 Gauntlet. That's the only way you're going to see this shit. You want to see what happens?
Can you guide fools gone wild man a wheel? No. I don't even know what that is.
What was that?
Boys, you know about button? Build it up.
Are you okay there, TJ? Are you having a chaos wizard moment?
Yeah, ChatGPT fucking validated all my delusions.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Now I think I got all kind of fucking powers and shit.
Think you're a chaos wizard for real?
Yeah, I've always thought that.
I mean, come on, TJ.
You know, TJ, you're not, dude. I'm sorry.
You know what, Paul?
Say sim salabim and make something disappear. That's what
you don't even want me to fucking
do it,
that,
TJ.
Paul.
I fucking thought, bro.
You don't even want me to fucking do it,
TJ.
Paul. You know what I'm gonna do to you, Paul?
What are you gonna do?
That's right.
What'd you do?
You used to be skinny, Paul, but now you're fat. Oh,
No, I'm not. Oh my god!
oh my god! Yeah.
You sick son of a bitch.
Dude,
Change
Paul
me back
was
now.
known for being the svelte guy on the fucking show. You made him a fat fucking
Not only
stoner.
that, I've erased everyone's memory of you ever being skinny, so they think you've always been fat.
You are a twisted, evil
Yeah,
bastard.
that's Paul.
Yeah.
He's the resident show fat guy. One fact about Paul, guys, the time he was born to his fucking dying day, always fat. Always gonna
Place
be fat.
a curse on
always will
Paul.
be.
Mama Parky already did that 5 years ago. What the fuck I'm gonna add to it?
Man, you better watch your mouth. Don't you invoke my mama.
Damn, you're talking about his mom on the show? That's
My
fucked
mama's
up, bro.
saint, TJ.
All right, I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I didn't say that, Paul. I was
I
gonna lie,
crossed
TJ.
the line.
My mama ain't made never
know what,
made no
TJ?
mistake, TJ.
You know what, TJ? I gotta do this for fucking Paul.
Oh shit.
That's what I could have done, dude. I fucking TJ, you came close. I'm a bat next time for real. You say something bad about Paul's mama. I got a couple rings on my hand, Paul. I'm a backhand. Don't you
I
ever
believe
insult.
it. I believe it. He'll deserve it too.
Because that's that you do, TJ. You don't attack
Well,
someone's mama.
2 recent shows, we done cleared this whole wheel, but right now, it ain't looking good for clearing the wheel. We only got 2 fucking spins.
Only 2 spins?
You guys gotta join the Patreon. You guys gotta join the fucking YouTube membership.
We're pretty close with
You
paper
gotta
runners.
buy the merchandise. You gotta keep them donos rolling in. I don't know if I already said that or not, but you gotta do that.
You do have to do that. Yes.
You gotta.
You must.
We need money.
We're gonna die. Yeah.
Look at
We're all gonna fucking die.
Scotty's wasting away, dude. He's wasting. He's dying.
I'm so hungry.
He needs food.
If only these patrons would buy
We
merch.
need money for Scotty.
Buy something.
Anyway, it's time to see what happens, right?
Is it?
I guess so.
Yeah, it's time to spin this wheel, man.
Unless you guys have any other reason to delay.
No, I don't think so.
Paul, you have any reason? You got anything else you want to talk about?
There was something.
Oh, was there?
I'm trying to remember what it was, though. It looks like I'm in darkness. Do you see this?
Darkness.
Why does it look like I'm in
imprisoning
darkness?
me. All that I see, absolute.
Yeah, it can't be that
horror.
dark there.
I cannot live.
It isn't.
I cannot.
Yeah, what the hell? Is
But
it a
I,
solar
but I
eclipse,
exist
dude?
in the void, I guess, today.
The beauty of the void.
Yeah. Have you guys ever seen Shark Tank?
Oh, yeah. of
Yeah, I've
course.
seen it.
Dude, my mom and Steve love that show.
Mama and Steve.
I've seen about a bajillion episodes of it, yeah.
I love it. I've recently fallen in love with it, and so we started the whole thing from the start. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And it's something we were talking about. Kind of reminded me of that. Some people came in, and they were trying to sell their business, yeah, and they go like, he goes, well, what are the numbers? You know, and the guy goes, well, you know, our business has we've been in business 3 years, and our business has literally doubled every year. And he's like, well, what does that translate to in dollar amounts? I mean, that's really interesting. And he was like, we made $13,000 last year. And it's like, shut the fuck up and get out, dude. It's like the amount of people they let through the door on that show that literally don't have an idea. Like there was this college kid and he was like, I'm in business school and I wanted to start my first business. I didn't want to wait. You know what his business was?
What?
Fucking T-shirt with
Oh
slogan
my
on it.
god! Come on, dude.
Earth first type of T-shirt slogans, and he was like, "It's about authenticity, bro," and they were silk screened.
Yeah, that's trash. Anyway, we got a lot of T-shirts on sale over here. If you guys want any,
Look at these fine. The
we
Doomer.
got the Doomer shirt, the
Doomer, yeah.
Economos shirt,
Yes,
the drug shirt. We got all kind of shirts.
we do. Yeah,
You guys want one, you know?
I think we should get the Fatception pillow, personally.
Yeah, well, I think we'll sell more of those when you actually show them one, Scotty. We got one of those on the way or what?
Got 2 of them on the way.
All right, good. Good, Scotty.
I got the extra large this time.
What's
TJ.
Shark Tank? It's where a bunch of rich people gather in like a fucking panel, and then a bunch of fucking entrepreneurs show up and try to get money out of them.
I basically call it like capitalism Hunger Games. Basically, you go beg rich people to invest in your business, and to them, it's like peanuts. But they make you beg for it, and they only usually invest for the most part in businesses that are already successful anyways. So it's not like any of these people are really risking a huge amount of money, at least for them, relatively to them.
Yeah, and then billionaires eat them up. Yeah.
Sometimes every once in a while they find something though. They get in a bidding war and they're offering like over $1 million and shit. And you're like, whoa.
Oh yeah, that does happen. Yeah.
But yeah,
We
you're
like
right.
this one.
Most of it's like, we're asking $80,000 and you're sitting across from 4 billionaires,
Yeah. So it's like you're basically asking them for like their their fucking walking around money.
Mm-hmm. But I find it really interesting though. I don't know, dude. I can't get enough of that shit.
It is a fascinating.
Yeah.
program.
Someone brought up, have you ever seen? Well, Paul wouldn't like the version. No, it's a Dragon's Den, but Paul's not gonna watch the British version of a fucking show. Are you
Isn't that the
kidding me?
Canadian
Wait.
version too? Dragon.
There's a fucking the British version's called Dragon's Den.
I think
It
it's
is,
actually the
yeah.
original.
It's
Oh,
the
man.
original. It was, yeah. The Brits actually
Come on into the Dragon's Den.
I need £10,000.
I'm here to give 10% of my business for 20 quid. It's called Bubble and Squeak.
All right.
I don't fucking know, dude. Are we spinning that fucking wheel already?
Spinning it.
Why are you in such a fucking rush to spin the wheel today, TJ?
It was almost the broken promises of DFF.
This guy's really looking forward to that.
Because TJ got to hold you accountable, man.
Hold you accountable, Scotty. All them promises is your fault. Every damn one on there is your fault, and I can demonstrate it scientifically.
I don't think you're able to do that. TJ.
With scientific accuracy, Scotty.
Jesus.
There's a there's a Japanese version of Shark Tank? I want to see that.
I bet that one is
Male loneliness epidemic.
I bet people could back seppuku on that one, dude, if they fail.
Yeah.
You bring dishonor. Seppuku.
Yeah.
I mean, so you guys, look, trying to find a date can be difficult, right?
No.
It can't. Well, it can be.
No.
So this guy, he swiped right, TJ, 2 million times.
Jesus.
What a loser.
Did he get a date?
Let's see. So he matched 2,000 times.
Okay.
He had 1,269 chats. He got 1 date. And did he get sex or relationship? No, he got no spark.
0 relationship, 0 casual sex.
Somehow-
Question mark marriages.
Somehow, no marriages either. I cannot believe it.
No, it doesn't say 0. It says question mark.
Oh, so they just
marriages.
He's not sure
They
if
did-
he's married or not.
they
I guess.
skipped the relationship and casual sex part, just went right to marriage.
That's
Yeah.
what it seems.
The male loneliness epidemic. The male loneliness epidemic.
That's not it, TJ.
There's more.
Is there more?
What do you measure? How do you measure up to others based on Tinder Insight? Average pickiness.
98.
How many people do you swipe right on compared to the average male female user? 98%.
I mean, so he's just like, yes.
7% of women, 40% of men.
Your match is
Average match rate. You match with 0.1% of the people you swipe right on.
Fuck, dude.
And that's with swiping right on 98 fucking percent.
0. Even compared to men on the site, which is 2.5 on average, and women 33%, you're below even male standards.
Yeah.
Well below.
I mean, his
horrible.
swipe ratio is crazy.
Average number of swipes per day. 1,953.
So this guy's just all day swiping.
Women 200, men 137.
I feel like this dude never stops
Hayden.
swiping.
This is the guy.
If I'm not home, you can find me at the lake. He's at the lake, guys.
I'm Hayden. I'm 26 and I spend all day swiping right on Tinder.
At the lake.
Dude,
Usually
you know what-
I'm at the lake.
Do you know who Hayden looks like, dude?
Who?
Peyton.
I was just thinking that, dude. It's like, this is Peyton, dude.
Not no more, though.
I mean,
Oh,
I know.
shit.
Peyton,
Well, yeah. I mean,
I don't
Peyton
know.
all-
I mean, I'm not sure what Peyton's current physical status is.
I ain't seen Peyton in a hot minute.
But Peyton's transitioning, so Peyton's got some fucking huge triple Z tits by now, I'm sure.
Jesus Christ.
Can you do a shot of vodka on the wheel? It's already on there, man.
It's already on the wheel.
But Paul's not going to take no hard liquor. He's just going to he's going to chug a beer.
He's already said he's out on that one. But there's other things that, I mean, Paul might have to take the mystery shot, which that's not alcohol. That's
you
that's a
can't
surprise.
get out of that. It could be cat piss. It
Oh,
could be fucking
Talking about cat piss, but it's gonna be something.
It could be rat piss.
it could be rat piss. It could be cat piss. It could be dog piss. It could be.
It's not gonna be dog piss.
Cat piss is actually way worse than dog.
I'm just
piss.
saying it's not gonna be fucking dog piss, dude. It's gonna be cat piss or rat piss.
Oh, okay, so you have standards.
Yeah, like come on.
You're just gonna send Paul a rat that has to piss a lot on standby?
Yeah,
Please
it's the definition of insanity: doing the same thing over and over the same way and expecting a different result. Yeah.
Yeah. It's astonishing that someone could swipe right. I mean, this is an old story too, but this guy, I mean, just 2 million times, bro. I mean, like, just at a certain point,
It's like,
it ain't working.
Yes, 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 please, yes, 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 yes.
It's like you have to
yes.
have some standard, right?
Somebody please fuck me. Yes, yes,
Dude,
yes.
Dude, go get a prostitute.
I
at
want to see
point.
that 2% he fucking said no to,
Yeah, who the fuck did he say no to? Let's see. We got some more on this one.
Dude's rain.
Oh, this goes
this one?
deeper.
Oh, it's
Oh,
deeper
yeah.
than this.
It goes deeper, dude.
The doo-doo gets deeper.
Hey, you got a fish?
If you're not trying to go fishing, I don't want it. My idea of vacation is going to the desert, looking for snakes for a week. I may or may not currently own 33 snakes.
No,
A lot.
I think I'm starting to figure out some of the problems going on here, maybe.
What would appeal to the opposite sex? Me kneeling with a giant fish and then telling people if you don't want to go fishing.
I got a bunch of snakes, by the way. I got 33 snakes.
Why do you have 30? I got 33 snakes.
33 goddamn snakes.
33.
Look at my little snake. That one is actually pretty cute. If he only had that one snake, I think it'd be all right.
His interests include country music, memes, fishing, mountains, and camping.
Oh.
Yeah, memes. That's a hobby, right?
Yeah, that's not a hobby.
Basically, about his lifestyle, he wants monogamy. Oh, that's good. He's not
Monogamy.
He's not trying for just some hookup.
Pisces, high school. Not sure yet if he wants kids. Prefers not to say about whatever that is.
I don't know.
Big time texter.
I mean, clearly he's on the fucking phone all day.
Thoughtful gestures.
Thoughtfully swipe right on him, please.
Equipment operator at Don't Worry About It.
Lives in Evergreen.
Okay.
Okay.
Here I am with more fish.
This poor loser, man.
Look,
Here
another
I
fish.
am with yet another fish.
He
Look,
can't-
I am a good provider. I will bring you many fish.
I mean, if you want. What's that? Wait a minute. What does that shirt say? Sitta?
Sit your ass on my face.
That's not.
But
helping any of that.
nobody is, though.
Guess somebody's gonna buy a T-shirt that says that. In my experience, if you wear shirts like that, that's because it's not happening to you.
Look, ladies, I have snakes and fish. Your favorite things.
This dude's berries and fish shit, dude. Hey, at least this guy does actually bring the fish.
Hey, he's got fish.
He needs to get the berries part.
This guy gives serial killer vibe. Yeah, especially if you're a fish.
Oh, if you're a fish, your fucking ass is dead, dude. There's no fucking question. Well, I mean, you know he's got to catch all them fish, right? You know what I mean? If you ain't getting no pussy, man, you gotta put it somewhere, dude.
If this dude was on Grindr, he'd be doing fine.
Oh, on Grindr, yeah.
He'd have no trouble on Grindr. On Tinder, though?
26 going on 40. Yeah, he does have that receding hairline is not helping him.
You're at the point. He's at the point where it's better off to just,
Yeah, Rogan it.
just
dude.
take care. Just get rid of that.
Just get rid of all that shit. Fucking stop pretending. You're bald. That's it. That's the cards you've been dealt.
Yeah, it's time to just let go.
And stop fucking post every time you catch a big ass fucking fish.
Yeah,
dude.
like one fish picture maybe is all right, but like
Here's the
3
problem,
fish
too.
pictures.
It'd be one thing if you had a big ass fish and a bunch of like a group of people. Like, yeah, it's like you're having a good time. It's just you. It's like I'm holding a fish. It's like, what does that fucking say about you besides you're a fucking dork and you have nothing better to do?
It says he's a provider, Scott. He's trying to show women, like, look, when you're with me, you'll never go hungry.
These bitches
because I'm
can
a
get-
fish catching motherfucker.
These bitches
baby.
can get their own fishes, dude.
He's a provider.
Oh yeah, he's out there providing.
His pickup line. You're a nice catch.
Yeah.
You should have been like, I'm a hell of a catch. Fellas, ladies, whoever, please just someone touch me. Touch my penis, please.
Okay, well, unless he farms rice and lemons, that does very little for me.
I mean, good point. Good point.
Rice and lemons?
Yeah, he wants a little squeeze of lemon on the fish.
And some rice for it to go on top of.
A little bit of rice. A little fucking squirt of lemon, maybe some zest even if you want.
There has been an update on this guy's story, though, I believe.
There has been?
Yeah, I believe.
Where?
Oh, did you not pull it?
I don't know. Is it next?
No, that's not it.
Okay. Well, you didn't send it then, man.
No, I sent it, TJ.
You ain't sent it.
TJ, don't ever tell me I did wrong.
Let me see.
I sent you a perfect document, TJ.
I'm gonna go look.
If it's not there, it's not my fault.
Okay. Maybe I missed it. Maybe it's my fault, Scotty. I'll admit that maybe I'm to blame.
Oh shit! It really wasn't put there.
Oh shit! See, you didn't fucking tell me shit, Scotty.
I'll send it to you.
Send it now, Scotty.
Dude.
Scotty lied. People died.
No,
Yeah.
I never lied.
Scotty lied.
Scotty lied.
I'm checking.
People
I
died.
never lie on the show.
Scotty lied. People
I'm looking at my history right
died.
now. Edited by TJ. It was deleted by TJ.
Scotty lied. You guys need to be donating, by the way, if you want more than fucking 2 spins on this fucking show. There's more people watching right now than there have been in a little while. We got 835 people in here.
That's true.
I mean, I guess we reached that at one point, I think, during the last show. But that's
All right,
pretty
look.
good amount of people.
So if you just put man who swiped right 2 million times into.
Oh, he finally got somebody, huh?
Yeah, dude.
Man who swiped right 2 million. Damn it. 2 million times finally lands date.
Yeah. There you go.
Here we go. Ground news.
A happy update to the story.
What is this? Read one of your free fucking.
It's just you just want Daily Mirror. You don't. This is just some.
Get
That's
the fuck out of here with this shit. Man who breaking news. Donald Trump vows to pardon reality TV stars jailed for $22 million bank. That's great. Who cares?
Of course he does.
Scotty lied. People died. Scotty lied. People died.
True.
Jake, you're gonna be sued. You're gonna hear from Jacob Rosenthal. Don't ever slander me. Don't ever libel me
Don't
on this show
suppress
again.
speech,
I am
Steve.
going.
Come on, Scotty.
No, I'm gonna look. Look. I'm not the government, Paul. I have every right to challenge false speech about me.
I guess. Courts are at your disposal.
Tinder
why I
user
never
Hayden
disposal.
detailed in his Reddit post how he managed just one date, which was unsuccessful in 5 years on the app. Poor bastard.
Oof.
26-year-old has gone viral after sharing his Tinder profile in which he has landed just one date after swiping right more than 2 million profiles on the dating app. The Reddit post detailing the story ruffled feathers online with a large group of both men and women in agreement that the poor date ratio was due to several red flags in the man's profile, which included stereotypical catching fish pictures and hoodies with bad jokes printed on them.
Yeah.
The man who goes by Hayden on his profile shared that he has been on the dating app for a little over 5 years. According to statistics he published himself, he has given over, we already saw, over 90% of my matches are bots. I also have to change my location so I can keep swiping, he explained in the original post. There's a lot more to this data that isn't shown. I don't ever match with anyone in my own state.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Fuck me.
Here, take my money, you greedy bunch of...
Whoa. Hey,
Who
well,
else but
what were you about to say there, buddy?
On Tinder, You view a person's blah, blah, blah. Okay, where's the fucking date part? Did they just talk about the date that went nowhere, or they say you got a new date?
I thought they said he got a new date, didn't it?
Hey, man, I get it. Dating apps feel hopeless, especially when you're stuck in a cycle of negativity. Scotty is the most honest person alive.
Thank you.
Scotty lied, people died. Scotty lied, people died.
This is a fucking
You guys lucky
lie.
I'm here. We are, sir.
Never forget. Hashtag never forget. When Scotty lied, people
This is
died.
just talking about the one fucking date he already mentioned where he fucking didn't get shit.
Oh, damn. I thought
His one little bullshit fail date.
I thought, oh, man, dude.
No.
I thought the guy got
No,
some.
he ain't getting shit, bro.
Dude, he got clickbaited. Sorry,
no one
guys.
wants that fucking fish fucking fuck.
No.
I feel bad for him, though, man. You know what I mean? He's got to fuck a fish his rest of his life. That's not fucking
fine.
cool, man.
That's what you got to do, you know?
Maybe he'll change one day.
What is this red-pilled Pakistani guy? Something going on?
Dude, do you know what really happened to prevent this guy from getting laid?
What?
Scotty lied. Scotty lied.
All right, fine. I admit it. I gaslit this fucking dude.
The scorpion
Every
never
time
lies.
that guy was just about to get laid, I'd pop out of the bushes and be like, "He's a pedo," and I'd just run off into the woods. They'd be like, "Oh!" Or I'd be like, "He's about to get laid." I'd be like, "That guy fucks a fish." But oh! I was always there lying on him. I'm sorry. You know what? Fine. I fucking admit it. Paul, you happy? I lied on him.
I knew it, Scotty.
Look, you know what? I revel in it. Fuck him. I'll lie some more.
So here's this. This chick says the solution to male loneliness is literally just being a better person. And then this says AI neurodivergent minor. The male loneliness crisis is a good thing, actually, because why would I ever want to date a guy that looks like this?
Ooh. I mean, yeah.
All right, so here's this guy's response. This is from Red Pill Pakistani guy saw this shit, and he decided he responded. Seems like everyone hates dating apps. Yeah. As women's requirements for good looks increase rapidly, leaving a large number of men unwanted in the dating world.
Time out.
Guys, it's time out.
So you're trying to say women have never wanted good-looking men? Like
that's a new thing.
That's a newfangled thing.
That's newfangled.
They just took any schlub. I mean, look, yeah, obviously, plenty of women have settled. So plenty of men, but I don't think that's like some weird, like out of left field thing that's happened.
It is. As women's requirements for good looks increase rapidly, leaving a large number of men unwanted in the dating world.
Yet again, that's always been the case.
Attempts are being made to blame the situation on men's imaginary character failings. Just got my Doomer shirt. Hype.
Sweet.
Amen. Meanwhile, literally degenerate but hot men are having a field day in dating world today.
Wait a minute. So yet again, history. What? So this is all just stuff that's always happened, bro. It's always happened. It probably always will happen.
Meanwhile, literally degenerate but hot men are having a field day in dating world today. Character has never meant so less to women in history. And the bar for personality is on the floor as long as you have the requisite good looks and height. Do not let yourself be gaslit and dismissed. This is nothing but anti-male bigotry.
Hold up. You're not describing a relationship. You're describing guys getting laid. So really what you're mad about is it's not that you want a relationship with these women. It's that you want to fuck these women whenever you want. And because you can't do that, you're upset.
They should give immediate access to their pussies. He signed up for the website.
Yeah, right. It's like, look, if I talk to a woman, she should instantly just want to sleep with me. That's how it works, right?
If you don't give me your pussy, that is a form of discrimination against me. If you actually got to know me, you would see that my personality is amazing. And stop being such a stupid, stuck-up cunt and just learn to love me. You just want to sleep with literally degenerate but hot men. That's all you want.
Let me into your holes now.
You convinced me.
I want 24/7 access to your holes. Is that too much?
All I want to do is have sex with you, baby.
Look,
Why won't you let me? Why does society give you a choice?
I could catch a fish. Look.
Look at my fish.
I'll swipe white 20 million times. Will that work? No.
If I could take care of 33 snakes, I could take care of one bitch.
Yeah, sorry, you can't actually.
Incel vibe. No, there's not vibes. That's just
Yeah,
incel.
that's straight up incel shit.
That's incel them.
No vibes needed.
All right. Let's see. What's this guy saying? I am so fucking tired of people trying to make male loneliness a huge societal problem. I know so many women who are virgins, haven't been in a relationship or even kissed anyone. None of them are violent or wish bad on men. Loneliness doesn't make you kill. Okay. Ask a man if he knows important details about his other male friends' lives, and he'll say, I don't know. We just talk about sports and video games. Male loneliness starts with their surface level friendships with each other. Stop looking to women to meet all your needs. It's all very funny when male loneliness is called an epidemic, while men say to women, you will live alone with your cats and dogs, and after you die, they will start eating your corpse.
Oh, shit.
Jesus
These men
Christ.
humiliate women for being lonely, but want empathy for their own loneliness.
Yeah, that's true, like the cat lady shit. Like, be a
I mean,
fucking cat lady.
people do say some mean shit sometimes.
People be mean.
For sure. For sure.
Bernie Sanders incel, yeah.
It's a Bernie incel?
We exist in a culture that encourages men/boys to believe they're entitled to women/girls. Conversations about male loneliness being conflated with a false duty that women owe men their attention and body. It has to stop. Wait, what is this? That phase where she starts slowly hating your girlfriend is where you start slowly hating your girlfriend is crazy. Crying face. Comments and quote tweets. I don't know why there's an R in it. Show that the so-called male loneliness crisis isn't real. These men are quite happy being lonely. We can do these men a favor by encouraging women to avoid men. They will be happier. Yeah, a lot of these guys end up going MGTOW anyway. Boy math is being 6 times more likely to abandon their wives with terminal chronic illness and then crying about male loneliness.
Right.
Statistically accurate, by the way.
It is, yeah.
Kind of sad, but true, yeah.
Male loneliness epidemic be like, is lack of pussy bumming you out?
Poor males.
I know, man.
Poor
They're
males,
lonely.
man.
They're fucking lonely, dude. What do you want?
Poor guys, man. They just want pussy and they want companionship and like
And they ain't never gonna get it.
nobody ever showed them how to get either of those things, and so they're just lost, you know.
Lost little lambs.
Poor
Yeah,
bastards.
little lambs
Instagram incels are a sight to behold.
Poor little fellers.
Let's see. In 2017, Christopher Tucker snapped his girlfriend's neck, gouged her eyes out, and beat her with a hatchet after she rejected his marriage proposal and told him she had been seeing other men.
What a sane reaction.
This page is dedicated to posting the most morbid content on the internet. I'd say that counts.
Yeah, that definitely delivers on that front.
The eye gouge. Can you blame him? Can you even comprehend what betrayal is like? Even man has diff triggers. This was his death before dishonor. Is that what that says?
Can you blame him? Yeah, because he fucking did it. Yeah, it's a betrayal. No, she told him the truth and he got mad like a child that murdered her. So
She
no.
won't be seeing other guys now. Laughy face.
Oof.
Valid reaction.
Valid reaction. To be honest, fuck it. He's morally right. Like, how can you do this to a man and not expect him to react in any way?
Because he's
reasonable.
Wait, so if he told someone he ripped them off or betrayed them, then there was another man and they beat him to death, you guys would be in the chat too. Well, it's understandable. Look, he fucking did rip that guy off. So
Everyone
murdered
is
him.
mean about each other's loneliness. I think maybe
I mean,
deserved. Biden voter deserved.
You voted for Biden.
Sociopaths in the comments, Jesus. What do you expect? Chronically online edgelords, yeah. But lazy about it. Don't even make it fun, you know?
Mm-mm.
Come on. At least have some fun with it. All right, here's some incel. This is just labeled incel behavior. I don't know who this guy is. It's pretty cool, though. Seems like a pretty cool dude.
No, of course.
Uh-oh. I'm going to start over because I forgot to put the fucking volume on. There we go.
You fellas out there, you guys that are single and wish you had a girlfriend, listen. The truth is women like ding-a-ling, okay? Even lesbians like ding-a-ling.
Really?
How do I?
Well,
They like ding-a-ling.
Lesbians.
Okay.
They like ding-a-ling.
Sources say no. No.
They like ding-a-ling.
Then why would they be lesbians?
They like the ding-a-lings, guys. And
I don't know about that one.
I just love that. Is this the only adult man I've ever seen fucking talk about dick?
Why is it called?
I call it ding-a-ling.
My ding-a-ling.
Women like it. Women like the ding-a-ling.
Women love the ding-a-ling, guys.
I mean, point out the lie, though. Where's the lie?
There's no lie. No lies detected.
No lie. Right?
The sex toy industry is $1 billion industry.
Yep. It's more than that, I think.
Okay. And most of the toys that are bought are fake ding-a-lings. They love this shit. When they
hate to break it to you, but like a lot of dudes be buying that shit too. A lot of couples be buying that shit as well. So
I gotta be honest with you. I thought ding-a-ling was gonna be a one-off. I wasn't ready for this guy's only vocabulary to be ding-a-ling.
And a ding-a-ling, they like the big ding-a-lings, some like the small ding-a-lings, but they like the
it's
ding-a-lings.
insane that YouTube filter is holding ding-a-ling for review. Oh my god.
What is a ding-a-ling?
They're using fake
ding-a-ling.
Okay? So
They love ding-a-lings. Look, the women, the lesbians, but they love ding-a-ling.
They love the
A
ding-a-ling.
big ding-a-ling, TJ. Some look in your case.
So whip out that thing.
A small ding-a-ling, but still a ding-a-ling, TJ. Still a ding-a-ling.
You guys turn up. It's as loud as it'll go.
They love. You got half the battle won already. So all you have to
Wait, your idea for what?
Ding-a-ling is half the battle. The more you know.
G.I. Joe. Man, don't take advice from guys like this. You got a dick, so what else do you need? Okay, bro.
Took that Rammstein song a little fucking too serious.
Yeah, he did.
Apparently.
is find one woman that wants your ding-a-ling more than all the other ding-a-lings. Because trust me.
Well, bro, in your case, I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah, I don't see that a lot happening in your future, man.
Here's the problem. Your ding-a-ling is attached to this guy. So it's kind of like, that's rough. It's a high price to pay.
That's a hard sell. It's like this.
Bunch of ding-a-ling out there. Even gay men like ding-a-ling.
Well,
even gay men, isn't that kind of a no-brainer?
Yeah.
All gay men like ding-a-ling.
More
One would
people
think.
on planet Earth like ding-a-ling than don't like ding-a-ling. And you have that. So get out there and get you one, man.
Some of the
Amen,
worst,
dude.
This has got to be some of the worst advice I've ever heard.
I mean, he's on to something,
essentially
Scotty.
non-advice. Essentially non-advice.
The ding-a-ling theory, Scotty. You never heard that?
If you got a ding-a-ling, more people like the ding-a-ling than don't like it.
This
So by
one
sheer
is
numbers,
called Incel that went to my high school posted this. Okay.
The Ideal Wife. Let's find
This
out.
is called The Ideal Wife.
Didn't go to university. Oh, yeah. You're already getting me here.
Does she like, wait a minute, does the ideal wife like ding-a-ling?
Absolutely not.
Loves it, dude. But
Okay,
only
she
yours.
loves
Only your ding-a-ling.
Only your ding-a-ling.
She's
not
a virgin.
your-
Of course.
You don't want no bitch that can compare you to something else she's ever had before.
You don't want your inadequacies being evident to this woman. You want her
As
to
far
live
as
in ignorance.
as far as she knows, you're slinging the best dick that's out there, and she should never know otherwise.
Fair enough.
Homeschools her children.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh, look.
Makes her own sourdough bread.
Look at that.
All right, that
guys.
one actually is a fucking
Guys,
valid. I mean, that would
oh
be
my
pretty
god.
tight.
Wow, this is a first moment.
As a
for the show.
lesbian, this guy turned me straight. I never thought of the sting of the
Wow,
ding-a-ling.
I cannot believe it. This is an amazing moment on
A
the
fucking show first.
Wow, I can't. You know what? I stand corrected.
Wow, a lesbian flipped live on the show. That's crazy.
Because of that guy and
Because of that
realizing,
guy, yeah.
is it that ding-a-ling? She's like, oh, I've never thought about ding-a-ling.
He needed a mouthful of that ding-a-ling.
Doesn't work outside the house. Yeah, you wouldn't want her out there getting exposed to other ideas and shit.
No.
No tattooers.
Yeah, I don't like tattooers.
Yeah,
either.
them tattooers. They're no good.
Sexually, I mean, obviously.
Sexually, so a virgin,
but
sexually available.
to
of course.
you. Of course, only to you.
Only to you.
In the context of procreation.
She's got to just inexplicably want only to fuck you.
That's how it works.
Submissive, of
Yes.
course. loves Jesus.
Well, obviously.
Wants at least 4 children.
I mean, the bare minimum.
4 children is the bare. I mean, you want to get with some bitch only wants 3 kids? Bullshit. She got to want at least 4 kids, you know?
At least 4.
Yeah. I'm sure this incel is going to be bringing this dame home real soon.
Any second now. I mean, this, you know what? I heard this guy stopped posting because he just found this right after posting this.
Yeah, as soon as he put it out there, it was like, oh, okay.
A line of women formed outside of his house, and there was just a competition.
Yeah, they had to mud wrestle for his amusement to decide which one would be his wife, you know?
I mean, well, you know, they have to be submissive to his will, TJ.
All right, incel
yeah.
science.
Incels often get shit,
in
guys.
photos.
They're saying they're non-scientific, they're very emotional, their arguments not rational, but this is going to show you that sometimes these incels can, with the power of science, show you what they mean.
Wow.
In the history of the green line test, this may be the worst photo ever.
What's the green line test?
Some incel terminology that I do not understand.
Okay.
Taken. I have not observed a photo this bad in the history of civilization when I'm talking about that. I've been green lining the green line test for a while now.
What the fuck is going on?
Dude, you got me, bro.
What the fuck is the green line test? Is this that shit with like body posture or something?
The green line test is an unscientific theory that claims a couple's posture in photos reveals the power dynamics in their relationship. The test involves drawing an imaginary green line down a couple's back in a photo to determine who's leaning in. The theory states that the person who's leaning in is more insecure and submissive partner, while the person standing straight is dominant and confident.
Okay.
Never seen one like this. This comes to us from Rutgers University. It's about some story on their Instagram about how these two met. These lines.
Number one, this woman looks to be taller than this guy. Taller.
Oh shit,
and TJ,
bro.
You saw the incel playbook back there. She went to university.
Oh shit, look at this. Look at that. Zoop, and he's all zoop. And then over here, he's like holding her arm and stuff, clinging to her like a baby monkey, you know? It's like,
Miles by clinging to her back, dude.
Oh my God, this is the worst shit I've ever seen.
So scientifically just proven here, TJ, that
wow,
this guy is completely dominant.
Can you imagine
to this dominant woman?
Can you imagine being this dude in this picture having sex with a woman, but having to fucking lean in next to her while you're doing it?
No.
What a loser. I would never lean towards a woman just to get at that fucking pussy, man.
Green lining, dude. Now I get it, dude. This seems legit. I'm not gonna lie. This green
doesn't seem
line
like his
thing,
mom. It's not. They're apparently a couple, so he's just shorter. That's why you're thinking that.
To draw. This over here, I don't even know what to call. I've had a term for everything in the book: the claw, thumb control, box test, leaning in. I don't know what is that?
That is him holding her arm. That's what that is.
No, this is basically she dominates his life.
I have to come up with a derogatory term for the affection that he's showing her.
Is that a tree hug?
Tree hug. Yeah, that'll do it.
This brother is lost. Where are you going? You're lost.
You're graduating from university. You're banging this broad. You have a big smile on your face. I'm some greasy hair loser on TikTok, but you, my friend,
you're lost, bro.
Lost.
You're lost.
What reality do you live in, bro?
Love it, dude.
Yeah, you're fucking going balls deep into a hot dummy mommy every night, and you're graduating, and you look happy.
Fucking grease.
But look at my greasy, acne-scarred ass has come along to tell you the truth, bro. You lost in the wilderness, bro.
Divine revelation.
I've come to bring you the truth, bro.
On a fucking potato cam, too. Not even a good fucking camera. Jesus fucking.
Fire up the potato cam. I got to explain why some happy dude should be sad. Should you wipe the bacon grease levels of acne off your forehead first?
Look,
nah.
It's too important. Just turn it on.
I'm jealous that some dude's getting laid, so I made up an imaginary test that says he's a pussy. He doesn't get laid, but I do. But
You
even though I
failed
know
the green line test, bro. You failed.
he failed my stupid arbitrary test that means nothing.
This is so fucking stupid.
Poetry headset. I'm sorry. I know you guys are in love.
I love this fucking beautiful shit, man. Where the fucking biggest loser on the internet can look at two happy people and be like, "You guys are a bunch of losers." How pathetic. It's like, shut the fuck up. Fucking weird grease puppet.
It is true, dude.
But this ain't my prediction. 3.
That's my same prediction for how long it takes for you to open a fucking vein, bro.
Damn, that's mean, TJ, but true.
I'm sorry, I went too far.
But probably true.
This is the guy who watched Cannibal Women and thought Bill Maher was right to berate those docile men. I mean, he kind of was, but whatever. That's neither here nor there. But Bill Maher sucks, so I don't even want to agree with anything.
He does fucking suck.
Bill Maher is pretty fucking gay. 90s gay, I want to specify.
Hey, you got to make sure you say that. Otherwise, you're canceled forever.
Yeah, 90s gay. 90s gay. I had to do some calculating. I think we've probably made another donation goal. Got 322. No, not 355. We got 322.20 up in the
we are one
deep fat fried.
So we are one piece of merch away from a spin. I think we're like,
and over here on Onion Nuggets,
I think in total we've got a spin off patrons too.
All right, cool. So we had 5 new patrons, is what you're saying?
Well, I'm counting upgrades because we've had more.
Well, upgrades count, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So upgrades. So let's see. We've had 1, 2. So we've had 4.
Okay.
And we've had a member. So I would say that counts. We have a new YouTube member and we have 4 upgrades to the
Well, it's got to be 5 new YouTube members. I mean, we can't.
Okay.
You don't mix and match. It don't work that way, Scott.
All right. Well, if one more
it don't
person
work that way.
becomes a $7 patron or wisely upgrades to the merch tier, get your fucking golden tomato mug and help us spin the. So we already got 4 spins for the wheel.
It doesn't have to be a merch tier person, though. You can just join the Patreon outright.
No, I get that.
Any fucking new Patreon, whether it's an upgrade
But if you
from 7 to 35 or it's a new person just joining for the first time.
But the merch tier, if you have the fucking means, is the more. It's look, you're obviously gonna get the golden mug, but you're also gonna fucking see us suffer.
Did you really get the Hawaiian skull shirt? The answer to where I get any shirt you see me wearing is pretty much Temu. So
Temu,
because that's where I can get shirts my size that actually have anything other than just like a stupid polo design.
The tariffs hit you on there, TJ? The tariffs?
Oh yeah, they've definitely changed some prices around. For sure.
Damn!
Do you guys remember when Scotty lied and people died?
Dude, you know what?
We got fucking.
Dude, you guys remember that?
You know what is? You know, I really think the Scotty lied, people died thing really fucking. You know, I think the genesis of that is honestly
what?
When Scotty failed to acknowledge the simple fact that it's not pee, it's squirt.
It's true. He didn't even want to know.
Squirt.
Yeah.
Where you going?
No, I'm not going to be berated on this.
I'm not berating you, Scott. I'm just trying to get you to see the truth.
Wrong. I didn't do nothing wrong.
Just trying to get you to see the truth, Scott.
You know what? No, fuck you.
It's not pee.
No, I'm done.
It's squirt.
I'm done, man.
It's squirt, Scotty.
I must be attacked on this fucking show all fucking night long.
I'm not attacking.
I must be attacked on this fucking show all night
We
long.
love you, Scotty. That's why we're trying to fucking tell you.
You guys don't love me. You guys attack me nonstop, TJ. All episode, I'm just lying. I'm not lying about a single fucking thing.
Scotty lied, people died,
I'm not
dude.
lying about a single thing, TJ.
We need a shirt,
I'm not lying
TJ.
about a single fucking thing.
Would you guys rather a Scotty lied, people died shirt or a it's not pee, it's squirt shirt? Or maybe it says one on the front or one on the back.
Yeah.
Or maybe it mysteriously just says in big bold letters, it says like Scotty lied, people died, and then underneath in like a small font in like parentheses, it says it's not pee, it's squirt.
Yeah.
You know?
That could work.
I don't know.
I feel like that could work.
Yeah. I think you might be right. I don't know where Scotty goes. I mean, he He needs to face the truth.
I mean, the
Not
truth
me.
hurts.
It's not P.
When
Squirt.
you realize that your lies have the wicked tapestry of lies that you have woven ended in the deaths of multiple people.
Sorry, I'd be late. Too busy gooning. You can goon with us still on, bro.
Yeah, I mean, what's stopping you from just whipping it out and gooning one out to us? What are you
You
trying
got-
to say?
I
We're
mean,
not
you-
attractive?
You got at least 2 screens on at any given time, right?
Trying to say we're not hot? Is that what they're
Yeah, I
saying?
mean, you can either just look at us and goon at us, which I think is a fucking whole new level of degeneracy, which I think you'd like. Or if you can't get on, you get on you look on your PC or your TV or whatever the fuck, and then you're on your phone, 2-screen experience. Gooning over here, watching the fucking podcast or the show or whatever over here, That's good.
Think?
Yeah. Yep. Pop a tit and I don't feel like it. I'm lazy.
Pop a tit out. Did somebody told you to just pop a tit out?
Pop out a titty.
That's highly fucking inappropriate. Whoever said
Mean.
that.
Well, they're a
Highly
member. It's
fucking-
fine. They're paying me.
Dude, come on, man.
I can't. I don't feel like it's right spinning this wheel till Scotty comes back.
Well, no.
If he comes back, I don't even know.
The wheel will be crooked, and it'll give us the wrong advices if we don't do it. With
Yeah,
Scotty.
and Scotty's not here. And he needs to just come to terms with the truth.
Yeah.
Scotty lied.
Listen, I think he'll eventually come to the truth.
People died.
It's tough. People died when Scotty lied,
Yep.
And there's no 2 ways around it. There's no way to obfuscate the fact of it.
Do it for Coco. Yeah. The titty thing? I don't even really have nipples, though. Mine are like weird little innies. Coco would be displeased.
Damn. Yeah, Coco.
Let's see. Is it out right now? Sometimes they come out. No. They're definitely being innies right now. If they come out, I'll do it. But I ain't doing it. Scotty doesn't lie. Scotty doesn't lie. Scotty doesn't lie. Can confirm I died because Scotty lied. Thank God the squirt brought me back.
I mean, there it is, dude.
Right there.
How can we even argue with it at this point anymore?
I mean, there you got testimonials at this point.
Full testimonial. And I believe it.
Yeah. I mean, how are you even denying?
I don't think you can.
No, in fact, we've been building a case. People have been posting their testimonials in the chat. We just had a person come in and say that they actually have died because of your lies.
That's a lie. How the fuck they post that shit then?
Because the squirt brought them back.
How the fuck are they able to post this fucking shit?
The squirt brought them back.
How the fuck are they able to post this fucking
I've
shit?
answered that.
I don't accept that.
I mean, that's crazy.
Okay, who the person that said this?
I don't know, some Canadian.
I mean, come on, dude. A Canadian who I've beefed with Canadians for years, and it's like, I'm some
I
Canadian.
mean, that's why I believe it. That's one of the reasons I think that
That's
adds
why
air of
you
legitimacy,
fucking
'cause,
believe it?
Yeah, because you hate Canadians.
I'm gonna give you one last chance, TJ. You're on the wrong side of history here, TJ.
I mean, look, I'm just asking.
You're on the
questions.
wrong fucking side of history here, TJ.
I'm just asking questions.
You need to
Scotty.
back. TJ, you need to back me up.
I'm just asking questions.
You gonna back me up, TJ?
Look,
are you gonna back? No, I have a question for you. You gonna back me up, TJ?
Well, are you gonna? Back
I have never fucking lied once on this show.
Are you gonna back me up in the fact that it's not pee, it's squirt? I'm just asking.
TJ, I fucking warned you, bitch.
What?
I fucking warned
What are you doing?
Bitch. Are you on my side or not?
I mean, yeah, I want to be on your side,
no, are you
but
on
you
my
got to
side or
admit
not?
that it's not pee, it's squirt. I mean, it is. It's fucking squirt, Scotty.
I'm not gonna vow on the show, man. I made a fucking vow not to beat you.
It's fucking squirt.
TJ, I think you better just fucking agree. Because
Look,
TJ's fucking betrayed his
for
own
the sake
family.
of diplomacy, fine. It's
He
pee.
is
It's pee.
fucking. He has betrayed
It
me.
can be pee, Scotty. That's
Scotty lied. Males got lonely. I'm being slandered on this fucking show right now by people, guys. This is unreal.
I don't know.
This is unreal right now.
I don't know. We got 3 donation goals met. We've already done 1 spin. We have at least 2 more. I think we're probably going to get another. Didn't you say we actually got another a Patreon spin or no? I mean, we're 1 away.
We're 1 away. So 1 person upgrades to the merch tier or just joins Patreon in general.
But you said it was 4 upgrades.
So yeah, we have had 4 upgrades.
I mean,
yes.
that's pretty big. I think we could probably give them 1 for that.
I mean, can we
And we're one
I mean, I don't
piece
mean
of merch
I don't mean
away.
to inflame old passions, but can we believe Scotty when he says we got 4 upgrades? Because you remember that time when
I mean,
Scotty
look,
lied and
I think
people-
we've all agreed to move past that. I think we can all
Wow.
agree that Scotty lied, people died.
I mean, all those people
Look, I'm just being,
died.
and another
People
brilliant
died.
person has upgraded.
All right, so we've
Ricky.
definitely made it at that point then.
Awesome.
So we have at least 3.
We're doing pretty well tonight, fellers.
So far, so good. So far, so good. But look,
Yeah,
Scotty,
Do I have a complex over this, dude? I'm telling you. Okay, let me explain
Look.
to you guys something. Is that I have been nothing but maligned and attacked tonight on this show. I've had people come in here from the chat. People make these false claims. Someone literally claimed to have been killed by me or died by my hand, or in some way their death was caused by me, supposedly lying.
let me just ask you this, guy.
Which I've never lied once. Let's
Let me-
be clear. I've
let
never
me just
lied
ask you
one
this.
time. I've never lied one time, TJ.
Let me just ask you this, guy.
Never lied one time.
That's fine. But let me ask you this.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
So I'm confused as to what the issue is here.
Okay.
Because
Well, I mean, you're obviously a very confused person.
well,
so
I mean, maybe you can enlighten me then.
I hope so.
So listen, we saw a pillow, right?
You did.
And the pillow was covered in stains.
It was.
They were yellowish stains, to be fair. But we were assured by the stainer of said pillow, that's not paint, it's Squirt.
We were assured by that.
She
and
said
you,
that.
Okay. Yes. There's no dispute so
She
far.
put that forth to us.
Yes, that did happen. That's correct.
And I accept her explanation. And Paul accepts her explanation.
100%.
And you, I don't know if you accept her explanation or not, but you just seemed like you didn't even want to hear what she had to say.
No, I didn't.
And then here we are tonight. All these, like, I mean, a month or more later.
Mhm.
And you come on the show.
Okay.
You tell lies.
I don't tell lies. No, wait, stop right there. I do
Okay.
not tell lies.
But you look, then why did those people die?
I don't
That's
know.
true. That's a good point, dude.
I have no
Okay,
idea. why they
okay,
did.
so
I have no idea.
let's just fucking try it out as a rhyme. Scotty didn't lie, people died.
That doesn't
doesn't
even
work.
rhyme.
But listen to this. Scotty lied, people died.
That proves it right there.
I mean, it's perfect.
It's beautiful
If
poetry.
the glove don't fit, you must acquit. Scotty lied, people died. We were looking for one for Diddy before. You literally can't come up with one for a guilty person.
Look, guys. I mean, look, I grant you it's catchy. I grant you that for sure. But at the same time, TJ, I've never lied once, so I don't know how anyone could have died. Even with your own logic, it falls apart. Can you name one time I've lied?
Tonight.
When?
When you lied and
all
people
those
died.
died.
I did not lie, though.
A bunch of people died when you lied.
No, what was the lie that I told?
Scotty,
And
I
what
won't
is the
repeat
connection to
the
Squirt?
puppy lie.
I did
And
not
I think
lie
it's
about
kind of
that.
suspicious that right around the time we're talking about this, cancer rates are skyrocketing in the birthplace of spam.
That's a coincidence.
I think you've sent,
best.
I think your lies have fucking set cosmic alignment out of whack.
I deny your allegations.
Bad shit is
I
happening,
find that to
Scotty.
be offensive. TJ, spam is a delicious.
Bad shit is happening.
Is a delicious family-friendly meat. TJ
Okay.
that millions of Americans have enjoyed for generations.
Okay. I
Ill
guess
omens.
That's fine.
Ill omens abound here. That's what I'm hearing.
I protest my innocence. I find these allegations to be deeply offensive, and I am troubled that you guys would perpetuate them continuously on this show.
The Squirt Connection, my new self-help book. I know. It's crazy.
You guys will both be hearing from my lawyer, by the way.
Oh my god.
All right.
I mean, look, I've got guys. Look, my reputation is being severely damaged here. I've got to
Okay.
do what I've got to do.
That's fine.
I mean, look, you guys
Are
don't
you
want to let it
saying
go.
Jacob
I was look.
Rosenthal is on the case.
Yeah, it's gonna be. You guys are gonna be served very shortly.
Look at what's going to happen.
I hate to tell you, Scotty, but the people who died when you lied have already retained Jacob Rosenthal, and he would not, enter into a conflict.
I counted at least 15,000 dead bodies. Autopsies show
Well, I'll
all of them
find another
died
great
by
lawyer.
overdose of lies. The culprit is believed to still be at large.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, it must. Scotty continues
mean,
his tireless hunt for the real killer, guys.
I do. I'm searching. I'm searching for them. I honestly, I guess I would like to get to the bottom of that. I really would.
Okay.
I mean, wouldn't you, TJ?
Sure. You want to spin the wheel, Scotty?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Spin the wheel.
Yeah, you had. You spin it.
The broken promises.
I
of
want
TJ.
you to spin it, Scott.
The broken promises of TJ. Nope, it's not going to be it.
Yes.
Bracket fight.
I was hoping for this one.
Bracket fight. 80s
This
horror movie bracket fight. 80s horror movie bracket fight.
Yes, sir.
Now, I went through a bunch of these, and I tried to find one where I felt like most of us had seen the films that were on it. Because a lot of them I felt like I haven't seen that. I don't think Scotty's seen that. I don't think Paul's seen that. This is the one I found where I felt like we had all seen these movies. Now, one thing I will say about this list is that whoever made it accidentally put The Shining on it twice. So I don't know what that's about. I don't know why The Shining's on there 2 times, but it is.
That's a little bit fucking amateur hour there, TJ.
Yeah, I know. But it seemed like the one that had the most movies we were familiar with, so that's why I chose it.
All right.
So I did this myself last night. Do you want to know what I came up with, or should I keep that to myself till the end?
I do not want to know.
Yeah, no, because I don't want to influence in my shit with your shitty picks.
All right. I mean, it would probably influence you, knowing you and your contrarian nature. You'd probably be influenced against whatever I pick.
No, I know you and I have similar spheres of taste.
I think on this we have some pretty big divergences because you like things that are a little bit more,
she's gonna push slasher,
refined,
probably.
and stuff.
Yeah,
sure.
All right. Well, anyway, the first one is a no-brainer for me, but maybe you guys will disagree. This is Creepshow versus Friday the 13th Part 3 3D.
Yeah, no.
And in my opinion, Creepshow is like way the fuck better. Not even close.
Creepshow 1 and 2 as an anthology might be some of my favorite of all time. So yeah, and this is one of the worst Friday the 13th. So
it really is pretty lousy.
It's complete garbage. It's not even a contest here.
All right. So this is Child's Play, the original, versus Halloween 4, the return of Michael Myers.
Okay.
It's no Halloween 3, but I'm not a fan of
I'm
Halloween
actually
4.
a pretty big fan of Halloween 4, but I still think I'd put Child's Play over it.
Yeah, I'm Child's Play, dude.
And Paul probably doesn't really care. I mean, you like the Chucky movies, all right?
Yeah, I do. Like when it comes to slashers, I like the Chucky movies pretty good. They're not like, once again, they're not something that I watch all the time, but I prefer Child's Play. That's where my vote would go for sure.
Same here. Jaws 3D versus the Toxic Avenger.
I can tell you, I've never given a shit about Toxic Avenger, so it's gonna be Jaws.
This is Jaws 3D, which is a terrible fucking movie.
I have to give this.
I know that Paul hates the Toxic Avenger.
I do, but I will tell you this: Trauma, at the very least, is doing their own thing, whereas Jaws 3D wipes its ass with an already well-established and well-loved franchise. So I gotta give it to Toxie on this one, even though I fucking hate the stupid movies.
I can't. You're more mature than me, Paul. I'm going.
I don't
Jaws
blame you.
3D.
I don't blame you.
I clearly am going to vote for Toxic Avenger.
What a terrible fucking.
I mean, it's not going to go far. Paul doesn't like it. You don't like it.
Oh my god, dude! This is another one's not even a contest for me.
I mean, I like Terror Vision. It's a cool movie. It has some nostalgia vibes. It's fun.
I want to go on down to the swamp.
I love Pumpkinhead.
No, Pumpkinhead is.
Yeah, Pumpkinhead walks away with this. Terrorvision is great. Like, it's super nostalgic for me too, because my stepdad showed it. Like, he had it on Betamax.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah,
we used to just fucking watch it. So it's super nostalgic. But I have to be honest.
Yeah, it's not a bad flick.
It's a great movie. Like, but Pumpkinhead is just superior.
He's just way too much. He's way too iconic to just for that.
Now, here's one I have actually not seen. Inferno. I don't know if either of you guys have seen Dario Argento Inferno.
I have not. I have not.
So none of us have seen this. I think that means it has to go to Critters by default.
I've seen Critters.
Kind of seems that way, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, none of us have seen it. We can't really judge.
Yeah, sorry.
So this is The Howling versus The Beyond. Not to be mistaken, by the way, From Beyond.
Yeah, that one I love.
Which is a fucking cool ass movie. This one is kind of a boring piece of shit. This is the movie we walked out on, I believe.
Oh yeah, this is
when we were at the Arrow Theater and they were doing their all night horror fest.
It was. This
is the one that we were just like, this is too fucking boring. We gotta go.
This one has the causeway in it, which is kind of a cool scene, but not many cool scenes in the movie.
Very slow. It doesn't make a lick of goddamn sense.
Yeah, I tried to watch this after I took an edible, dude, and I felt like I was like stuck in a time warp because it was only 30 minutes had passed.
It's snoozeville, in my opinion.
Yeah, The Howling.
The Howling is not my favorite fucking movie. I know a lot of people really like it.
I haven't seen but The Howling is. I mean, The Howling is a lame ass fucking movie.
It is pretty lame. Yes,
but it's better than probably whatever this other garbage is, according to what you guys are saying.
I mean, this one's boring. You might like it. I don't know. I mean, you could try it out.
What
but
is
based
it
on-
again? I can't even read it from
The
here.
Beyond.
It says The Beyond.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
It'll put you to fucking sleep.
It's a
dude.
boring fucking movie, in my opinion.
Okay.
So this is My Bloody Valentine versus Henry, Portrait of a Serial Killer.
Neither of them great movies.
No.
Let's be real. But Henry's better.
I'm actually kind of a little bit of an apologist for Henry, Portrait of a Serial Killer, but
It's all right.
It's better than my.
I don't think.
Bloody
I mean, it's not something I'd go revisit a shit ton, but I like it all right. And I think that there's some pretty neat little performances in there and shit. But overall, yeah, I'd put it over My Bloody Valentine. So, Monkey Shines versus Jaws: The Revenge.
Oh,
probably the worst Jaws movie.
Yeah.
I mean, it's either that or 3, and I think this one is worse. As for Monkey Shines, I've never fucking seen Monkey Shines, so I don't know. This is between like never seen it and one of the worst movies I've ever fucking seen.
I thought I had seen Monkey Shines, but I found out it was a completely different movie. So now I don't know even what Monkey Shines is about anymore.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to just give it to Jaws by default.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Even though that is a terrible fucking movie. Sleepaway Camp versus Cannibal Ferox.
I've seen Sleepaway Camp. I've never seen.
I have seen both these films. Sleepaway Camp, I am not a big fan of, but it is better than the fuck. Cannibal Ferox is one of those movies that's like, look how salacious, look how crazy, and then you get to watch it, and it's like mostly just people having conversations the entire fucking movie that are stilted and boring.
Sure,
it's like that typical B movie trope of just fucking giving you some boring shit.
Oh, fuck that Sleepaway Camp then. I don't even want. I hate those movies.
Yeah, Sleepaway Camp is not my favorite, but oh god, Hellraiser 2.
Dude, not even a contest.
I mean,
Vampire
I would put.
Cool.
I'd watch Vampire's Kiss, fucking any day, anytime. I love that fucking movie. It's insane. Nicolas Cage gives probably his most unhinged performance of his entire career.
Dude, I fucking love Hellraiser too. Though.
But I know I'm sitting here with a bunch of Hellraiser fucking simps, so
Yeah,
fair enough.
Great fucking movie.
I like
dude.
Vampire's Kiss. It's an unhinged performance and it's fun, but it doesn't. It's fucking Hellraiser, dude.
So once again, The Shining is on this list twice.
Okay.
So you could afford to give it an L here and let Gremlins advance.
Yeah, then do that. Because Gremlins is a really good movie, and there's no need to.
Here it is again.
Shit. It's gonna still be The Shining.
Yeah, The Shining wins this one.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like, cool transformation scene and shit, but it's not a better movie.
All right, so this is Reanimator versus the original Pet Cemetery.
I love both these movies in the same kind of way, and they're obviously very similar kind of stories.
Yeah.
I mean, Reanimator is way more
sciencey, of course.
B-movie, crazy creature feature. I mean, it's like unhinged,
But
nonstop
both
insanity.
bringing people, bringing animals back to life.
Yeah, both these deal with reanimated dead coming back and being fucking crazy zombie.
God, Pet Cemetery. I fucking really loved Pet Cemetery as a kid, dude. I always thought that was, especially for some reason, I loved that when they brought the baby back and had a straight razor and shit. It's kind of
that's because it's creepy and you don't really see. I can't think of another movie where you see that. So
yeah, so that was kind of a crazy part of that.
Now, personally, I like Reanimator better, but I think either one winning is fine. So you guys
really
vote as you
torn.
will.
Reanimator. It's close, but
Reanimator by a fucking hair. I'm gonna be honest with you, by a hair.
And honestly, when I was a kid, I would have answered differently. So it's just more of where I'm at now.
So this is Possession. I don't know if you guys ever seen this. Sam Neill.
I have seen it. Yes.
His wife is like going off to fuck an octopus monster, basically.
Yeah, that's
So,
that's the best way to describe it. Yeah.
And From Beyond, which is another Jeffrey Combs movie.
We saw that at the Aereo Theater, dude. And ever since I saw that, I probably watched
where he gets his pineal gland activated and
prying open my third eye.
He grows a little weird thing out of his head and he fucks his boss becomes a fucking Cronenberg sex demon thing in the other dimension, and all that.
Yeah, there's like a magnetic renaissance thing that they're able to basically see these creatures from another dimension that, of course, are all hostile to humans.
Yep, and this is like art film versus unhinged, fucking crazy B movie shit.
From Beyond for me. of my favorite horror movies.
I'm kind of torn because I really enjoy both of these.
I like Possession. Don't get me wrong.
Sam Neill is fucking wild in this movie. There's some fucking crazy performances. Shit.
It's probably not going to end up mattering, but I'm giving my vote to Possession just on the strength of the Sam Neill performance and it being one of
the
his
chick in there is really good too. She does that unhinged thing in the subway station where she fucking.
Oh no, it's great. It's just really. Those are both really good performances in that movie.
I feel like I'm betraying my schlock side, but I think I want to give the edge to Possession on this.
Wow,
You kind of have to.
I think it's just a little bit.
You're an idiot,
I don't know.
TJ.
I'm sorry.
No, TJ, you're a fucking idiot. Maximum Overdrive.
I would say Maximum Overdrive. Too.
Chopping Mall.
Chopping Mall
doesn't
sucks.
deliver. It's
It
boring.
don't deliver on its premise. They're not. It's not even. There's not even knife kills. They're robots. It shouldn't be called Chopping Mall.
No,
it's trash.
It's a goofy film. Doesn't deserve to be on this list.
So this is a tough one. Nightmare on Elm Street. OG.
This is hard for me because I never thought of Predator as a horror movie.
Yeah,
I guess
I was say it's. Look, I love Predator, but I think of it more as an action. I'm sorry, I know there's horror elements, but to me, that is Arnold. That's
sci-fi action.
Yeah, I mean, there's a horror
So
element.
maybe just let it slip because of the genre difference. Then is what you're saying.
But the first Nightmare is a brilliant fucking movie.
Yeah, I just for a horror movie fan, I'm not going to put Predator to win it. I'm sorry. If I don't see a movie going all the way, I'm not going to vote for it.
So this is Friday the 13th, Part 7. The New Blood. This is the one where Jason fights a girl with telekinesis.
Oh, I love that one.
And Poltergeist, which Paul has said that on rewatch he did not really care for that much.
I was kind of blown away by it, honestly, because I liked that movie quite a bit when I was a kid. And even as a teen, I used to, watch that with people that hadn't seen it and show it to them and stuff. And I gotta say, dude, about a year ago, I tried to show it to Amelia, and we were both just dying of boredom. It's such a slow movie in comparison to I gotta be honest with you, dude. Poltergeist 3 was up here all day. I like Poltergeist 3, dude. I'm a big apologist, but this one, fuck it, give it to Friday the 13th. You know why too? Because I can remember that Friday the 13th movie. I know which one this is.
Yeah, I love this Friday the 13th movie. This is probably my favorite of the series, even though it's definitely not the best.
We watched it so many times as kids.
But I love all the fucking shit they put Jason through in the end of that. When Tony grows up, he's going to be just like Daddy. Extra. I've never heard of this film even.
You've never seen Extra?
No. Should I?
No. This one, no. But this one sold me a couple of times at different times of my childhood just based on this fucking VHS cover.
It is a cool cover.
But it's not really a great movie. It's one of those movies where it's mostly dialogue and bad dialogue to hide that nothing happens in it.
Fuck that. No. Friday the 13th.
Have you seen the movie Triangle? Super underrated movie. I have not. Friday the 13th, the final chapter. This is the one with what's his name? Corey Feldman.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
This is a pretty good one in the series.
Yeah,
I mean, this is when they definitively kill Jason, only to realize they don't want to definitively kill Jason because they need to make more money on Jason.
Yeah, naturally.
So then they come up with some other bullshit. But this was intended to be the final entry into the series where Jason is finally definitively killed by a 12-year-old. So,
I mean, who else?
But I don't know. I've never seen Extra. I'm gonna give it to Friday on that basis. But
it's got
that's where it belongs. Even though that's a really bad
Evil Dead 2 over Children of the Corn 100 times out of 100.
Anything that's already been cut off the list over Children of the Corn.
Yeah, seriously. Warlock.
Warlock versus Psycho 2. I've never seen any of these Psycho sequels. They seem to be gathering like a little bit of like a cult following lately. I've never seen them. I don't know. Maybe they're better than I imagine them to be, but I know Warlock. I like Warlock. I'm going to give it to Warlock.
The dude just fucking died in a pretty metal way too a year ago.
Yeah.
So dude, the Warlock's getting my fucking vote.
Sad / metal.
So Maniac Cop versus Cat. I keep doing this thing lately, dude. I don't know what's fucking going on. I think some kind of weird Midwestern spirit has invaded my body.
Maniac Cap.
Because I keep fucking pronouncing words like some kind of Midwesterner.
Maniac
Cat. Anyway, Maniac Cop versus Society. Society's better. in my opinion.
Yeah, Society if you've never seen Society, it will fucking utterly blow your dick in the dirt.
Do not look up anything about it.
Don't
Just fucking watch the fucking movie. Don't watch a review. Don't learn anything about the movie. Just go in blind.
Here's the problem, Maniac Cop. Well, just welcome to America, dude. We already have Maniac Cop. I want Society.
Yeah. We already have Society too, unfortunately. Well, Killer Clowns from Outer Space is one of my favorite movies of all time, so that would probably beat Fright Night, although I like Fright Night too. So I put that over. I put Killer Clowns.
I am a bigger fan of Fright Night.
There you go.
This is fucking super tough for me because both of these movies were just like gold standard in my childhood. These are great films right here.
Yeah,
I think both of these stand on their merit. I think both of these are in the top 10 contender for top 10 80s movies, like 80s horror movies.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's a battle of like heart and head. My head knows that Fright Night is a better movie, but my heart loves Killer Clowns just a little more. And you know me, man, I'm going with my heart. I got to go Killer Clowns. It's hard. It's tough.
Day of the Dead.
Not even. By the way, TJ, I was watching a lot of your videos the other day. I saw you got the fat killer clown on your wall somewhere.
Yeah, he's over there.
Yeah, he's cool, man.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of dust in his hair I gotta take care of, but
you gotta clean him up a little bit. But otherwise,
I'm being disrespectful, I feel like.
This isn't a contest here.
Let's see. Oh yeah.
This is fucking
this isn't even a fucking competition, dude.
Day of the Dead all day.
All
right, so Nightmare on Elm Street 5, The Dream Child versus Halloween 5, The Revenge. This is both dog shit movies.
Damn, we're on the dog shit.
Just pick whatever you want. I don't care. These both suck.
Yeah, we're in the
I think I would prefer Halloween 5 a little more. I'll guess I'll give my vote to that. It sucks.
I just like Freddy better as a villain, so Nightmare 5.
So, Paul, you go ahead.
Nightmare 5.
All right, cool. The Gate versus Jason Lives.
You know where
Paul loves The Gate.
Dude, you know where I'm voting with that. The Gate is one of my favorite 80s horror schlocks. I think it is so fun, so cool. Such a window into like the nerdy fucking culture of kids and teens in the 80s. And it just like very nostalgic movie. And this fucking Friday the 13th is pretty bad. So I'm gonna go Gate.
Which one is this one, TJ?
This is the one where Jason becomes zombie Jason for the first time.
Oh, okay. Not a very good one. The Gate's better.
All right.
The Gate's better.
I was also going to vote The Gate because Friday the 13th has plenty of entries. I don't think any of the Friday the 13th are going all the way with this.
Little Shop.
Little Shop. Ghoulies is garbage.
No, the question would be is Little Shop a fucking legit horror movie? But I guess
we'll probably grapple with that question a little later. All right, so Christine versus Friday the 13th, the original.
Dude, Christine,
dude.
All day. I rewatched Christine.
Dude, I fucking love Christine. It might be in my top 10 80s.
You know what the fucked up thing about Christine is this was a movie that Amelia was like, you want to watch Christine? And I was like, no, I remember it sucking. I remember it being
you remember wrong, bro.
Oh no.
Bro, we watched that movie and I was like, fuck, I was a retard when I was a kid, bro. That's a great movie. Yeah, Christine blows Friday the 13th's dick in the dirt.
Yeah, it does all day.
The original one is not that great.
Halloween 2 versus Halloween 3.
Two.
The
Thing obviously is better than Class of fucking Nukem High.
That's not, come on.
All right. Basket Case versus The Hunger.
That's the first one I've not seen either one of these films.
I've seen Basket Case.
Basket Case is a goofy ass.
It's stupid.
It's stupid as fuck. Yeah. It's a little fucking this guy's got like his like deformed brother or something in a fucking basket, and he's like, I'm a monster in a basket. And The Hunger, I think, is a vampire
looks
movie,
vampire-ish. Yeah, looks like a vampire flick.
I don't think I've seen it, so I don't know.
Doesn't
really matter. I'll advance Basket Case because no one knows what the fucking Hunger is, but it's probably not going very far.
The Stuff versus Troll.
The original Troll.
God, if it was Troll 2, I mean,
Troll 2 would have to go ahead.
Well, I don't know. The original Troll is actually pretty fucking.
Is it? I don't remember.
Dude, it has a ton of practical effects in it. It's wild. Like the troll takes over a whole apartment building and turns every apartment into a different like fucking biome. I love the stuff too, but don't discount Troll just offhand.
I don't remember Troll, but I watched the stuff recently, and I was not very impressed with its pacing or its special effects or anything.
Honestly, the stuff is better to watch clips on YouTube.
I like the stuff, man. I don't
It's
know.
fine. I mean, it's got a little
Have a
charm
time.
to it, but I'm not very impressed. If you say that the Troll has a shit ton of good special effects and shit, I'm gonna probably say that you're probably
It
right with it
does.
being better.
It does.
So I'll give it to that. Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2 versus Nightmare on Elm Street 2.
The gay
Texas
one.
Chainsaw.
I fucking hate Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah, Texas
2.
Chainsaw Massacre too.
I kind
Nightmare on
of
Elm
hate
Street.
Massacre 2 as well, though.
Yeah,
but
it is. But I mean, like Massacre 2, I don't know. It's like the one that tried to go fucking comedy with it or whatever the fuck they were doing.
They're both abysmal.
Or this one, which just went like stupid and gay.
I hate Nightmare 2 so much.
I hate it really bad.
I'm not voting for Nightmare 2. I'm going.
I don't know. I don't like either, but I'm gonna give it to that one over that. All right, now we're starting to come down to
Creepshow or Child's Play.
round 2 here. Creepshow is better, in my opinion.
I'm gonna go Creepshow as well. I just find it to be more entertaining than Child's Play.
Yeah, same.
All right.
That's a unanimous one.
Yeah, it's just the
Pumpkinhead.
Pumpkinhead.
Yep.
I know Paul going Pumpkinhead.
Yeah, you know Paul ain't fucking
100%.
Critters.
Just
because I haven't seen the Howling, so I just can't really.
Howling
I
is
mean,
not
Critters
good.
sucks too, but it's better than Howling, I guess. I don't know.
Ugh. It's gotta be Henry.
I mean, Jaws: The Revenge is
that's no good.
I mean, that's stupid.
Henry deserves
Henry's
credit for being an actual.
Henry's
fucking film.
Henry's getting way beyond. It's just going against weak shit. It'll get
Hellraiser,
get smashed.
Hellraiser 2. This isn't even a contest.
Yeah,
Hellraiser 2 for sure.
Shining.
I mean,
Shining.
I guess Gremlins. I guess saving Gremlins was kind of pointless because it's still going up against The Shining in a fucking way.
That's just shit luck, though. Come on.
I mean, one of the best horror movies ever made. Come on, you're gonna drop it. Like I said, I love Reanimator. Have not seen Possession really. Been a long time. I've watched Reanimator recently, so Reanimator for me. Because I remember I just haven't gone back to Possession.
This is hard for me.
This is rough for me too. Like my initial instinct was to just say Possession, but Reanimator is a lot of fucking fun.
I mean, it's way more of a cat. I mean, like you could put on Reanimator almost any night and be like, cool. You got to almost be in the mood for Possession, but I don't know if that means it's worse.
That doesn't mean it's worse.
It just means it's a little bit more challenging. It's got a little bit more. You got to give it a little more attention.
Do you want to be absorbed in a film than Possession? Reanimator is something you could be deeply absorbed in. You can fucking casually watch it.
Yeah, I mean, it works on any level, but I don't know if I'd give the win based on that or not. I don't know.
I mean, it's
this one of the one where I'm having the same dilemma Paul had earlier.
It's more like, do you want the
heart and
serious
head are fucking divided?
Do you want the serious horror movie to advance, or do you want the goofy fucking B movie schlock to advance? That's really.
I mean,
what it boils
Possession is probably going to go up in the next round against fucking The Shining anyway. So I mean, like, I don't know. My heart says Reanimator. I'm going Reanimator.
Reanimator.
Go for it.
Sorry, Possession.
I'm down. It's only fair.
Nightmare. It's not even a competition. Maximum Overdrive is fun.
Maximum Overdrive is a fucking.
But Nightmare, I mean, dude, fucking
Overdrive is a fucking masterpiece.
I know.
though.
Maximum Overdrive is fucking awesome, dude.
It's an amazing film, but dude,
AC/DC soundtrack. Some of the coolest fucking. That opening sequence of Maximum Overdrive is a fucking
I
banger.
love it. I love the kills in it. I love the fucking
kid gets run over by a steamroller.
I mean,
Emilio
I don't know.
Estevez, fucking all them motherfuckers. There's a fucking wacky cast of characters in a gas station.
I feel
everything
like Freddy
drips fucking Stephen
I feel like Freddy's
King.
so foundational and the movie's so fucking good and really just revolutionary that I've just got to give it to Nightmare over
right.
Maximum Overdrive. Maximum Overdrive is a great film, but it's just it's not on the same level.
Man,
it's tough.
I fucking love Maximum Overdrive though.
It's
Well, you got to vote what you want. I mean,
Nightmare on Elm Street is probably, I don't know, a better film or whatever, but man, Maximum Overdrive is so fucking fun.
I gotta give it to Freddy. I just can't poke enough holes in Scotty's logic on that one. Like even it's just so fucking foundational. Changed.
I guess I don't have to choose then because you guys already have.
Yeah.
Even if I did decide. To,
it's the Psychic
to
Girl.
Stand.
It's Psychic Girl.
Yeah, I mean that's better. In my opinion.
And it's not really doing fucking Jason a disservice. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ooh.
Evil.
Ooh.
I love
I
Warlock.
love Warlock, but it ain't no fucking Evil Dead.
But
2.
Evil Dead 2 is, I mean, it's probably my favorite fucking horror movie.
Shit.
I mean, I'm probably gonna push that for the top, to be honest.
I don't blame you. It's a great one.
Between these two, I tend to like the goofier shit sometimes, and I think Killer Clowns to me is a film I'd rather fucking just put on and watch. Society, I think, like you said a minute ago, is a better fucking movie, almost certainly. But Killer Clowns, I don't know. There's some charm about it. It just stays with you, dude. Like the fucking
Society will fucking stick with you too, man. But
But
like
in
in
a
a very different fucking way, for sure.
I don't know. I kind of like bringing that fucking sort of 50s vibe into at the time more of a contemporary thing. It's almost like you were getting the 50s, but it's in the 80s. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, both these movies, I can't think of another movie I would compare either one fucking to.
Yeah, this is a tough.
Like, I can't show. To me, one of the great things about a fucking film is if like there's nothing else like it, and I can't show a motherfucker another film that I think is similar to either of these movies.
No.
And that's why this one's like really fucking rough.
Well, TJ, you vote, dude. You vote.
I mean, look, Killer Clowns from Outer Space is the first movie I ever remember fucking watching. I have a tremendous fucking nostalgia boner for it. I've probably seen it.
Wow.
Like a couple fucking, I don't know, like a dozen or more times, I guess.
Terrible decision incoming.
I'm going Killer Clowns.
All right, good.
Jesus.
You voted wisely.
Yeah, I mean, I would have probably given a slight edge to Society, but I don't think either way is no justice was served here.
So what do you think, Scotty? Which way are you going again?
Killer.
Okay. Well, I guess that's that. Day of the Dead.
Agreed.
Yes, Day of the Dead.
It's just not even
I was
hard.
making sure it wasn't Dream Warriors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh shit, dude!
You're gonna be a tiebreaker on this, Scotty.
Yeah,
because this is like one of Paul's childhood favorite films, and one of my childhood favorite films, up head to head. We're both obviously gonna side with our own shit,
of course.
So you gotta fucking be the tiebreaker here. Whose heart you gonna break?
Love both of these fucking movies. I gotta say, love them both.
Don't just fucking say it, Scotty. Don't do all this fucking.
Love them both, TJ.
They both have great artistic merit.
Just tell us whose side you on.
I can do whatever I want, TJ.
Whose side are you on, Scotty?
You're not gonna fucking rush. You know what? I was on your side initially, but fuck you, TJ, because you interrupted me the gate. Now I was just gonna vote.
So you're gonna vote based on personal fucking grievance?
Yeah.
Rather than on merit?
Yeah. Fuck you, bitch.
Damn. You're a piece of trash.
Gate all the way, dude. I was gonna actually vote Little Shop too. If you hadn't just closed your mouth for a second and listened, TJ, you'd have got your vote.
Christine's better.
Yes.
Yeah. Original Halloween might be a different story, but it's a thing.
That's not even. That's a joke.
Yeah.
Troll.
Yeah. Texas, I'm glad. I'm just glad to get Texas Chainsaw. It sucks that I had to advance.
Ooh, this is a little tougher.
Here's a
now.
tough one.
Creep Show versus.
Now you're making me make choices I don't like to fucking think about.
Yeah.
Because
you got to erase one of these movies from existence, Paul. One or the other. It never will be again.
Damn it, dude. This is fucking tough. Oh, I mean, Creep Show. Great anthology, dude. Oh, fuck. But Pumpkinhead. I mean, just an iconic.
Here's the thing about Pumpkinhead that I always found kind of interesting is that when I was a kid, especially, I used to watch like certain movies I'd watch. It almost felt like they're not really movies. Like,
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Like there's some fucking ethereal quality to them that makes them feel like they're not something created by human beings. It's like they just came into being somehow.
Or like they just filmed real life somehow and just gave it to you.
Yeah.
And Pumpkinhead has that.
Pumpkinhead has that vibe for me. Another one has that's Conan the Barbarian, the original. Not the Destroyer. That very much feels like some shitty film.
Because it is a shitty film. Still love it, but it's a shitty film. Yeah.
Creep Show, though, I mean, like we're talking like some serious fucking artistry and fucking. I mean, like the transitions and the way that they fucking blended the film stuff with the old comics and stuff, and really fucking has like it's evocative of that old fucking
TJ,
anthology
I'm from the
horror
swamp.
vibe and shit. You know,
I'm from the swamp, and I sticks with the swamps. Pumpkinhead.
Damn. Pumpkinhead.
Okay. I was gonna give it to Creep Show, but I'm outvoted. I want Henry off of this.
Yeah, Henry needs to go, dude.
I mean, I hate seeing critters advance this far, but
Yeah.
Henry's outstayed.
Henry's
fucking
yeah,
welcome.
pretty goddamn fun though. You have to admit.
Oh man,
I've been a patron since the start of the Peasants. Now joining merch tier. If I can do it, you can too.
Ooh,
amen, brother.
This is a real gut shot here. It's like two of my favorite horror movies just lined up right one next. Oh my god,
I'd give it to The Shining.
I mean, it's Kubrick, dude. I'm sorry. You know, I love Hellraiser 2.
Maybe
but
if Hellraiser 2 had its full budget.
If it hadn't
If
been
it
for
had been able to do its full
if
vision,
it
maybe it
dodged
could have
that
fucking
horrible
done that.
collapse of like, was it the pound or something?
Yeah, it's crazy. They transferred the money right as there was a fucking huge currency collapse, and like the money they transferred was worth way less when it actually got there.
Yeah, curtailing the budget. I mean, yeah, I think you're right, but I mean, look, Kubrick. I mean, he just fucking reinvented the fucking Shining.
I mean, it's auteur shit, dude.
Yeah, it really is.
It's fucking next level.
It's not that fucking pretentious shit that everyone pretends. It actually is the fucking genuine article. Yeah, Shining.
Yeah, I'd give it to the Shining.
It's tough, man, but yeah.
That's a rough one though.
I mean, you can't be Kubrick like that, dude.
Nightmare.
It's Nightmare. Yep. Reanimator. Goodbye.
Evil Dead.
Evil Dead 2.
Evil Dead.
Day of the Dead.
Yeah, Killer Clowns has gone far enough. It's Day.
I'd give it to Killer Clowns, but you guys outvote me, so that's
Yeah,
fine.
you're definitely voting on that one. Ooh.
The Gate versus Christine. I'm going Christine. I love Christine. It's one of my favorite movies.
I'm going Gate, baby. I'm riding the Gate.
Paul's
Gate.
riding the Gate.
Gate.
I respect the Gate, but it's Christine for me.
Damn,
Yes,
killing
respect.
Paul's dreams. Killing his dreams thing.
Dang, dude. Pumpkinhead.
Pumpkinhead.
Critters has gone way too fucking far.
I don't even know what it's doing there.
Oh man. You know, Nightmare can fucking I'm foundational, but if there's a film that tops even it's gonna be The Shining. Sorry. I mean that I guess makes the list.
Allow me to diverge.
It makes the list so predictable.
Allow me to
for The Shining to
diverge,
go the way
Scotty.
it's going, but it's The Shining.
Allow me to diverge. Nightmare on Elm Street, I would say. I'm going Nightmare.
I mean, hey, I understand. Like they're in the same league, but you know, the fucking
I mean,
Kubrick
it's
just hit out
not
of the park.
It's not the auteur shit, but I
Are
don't
you
know. There's
smoking that
a very
goofy
special
grass,
vibe to
when
the
the
fucking Nightmare,
Shining,
bro.
the Shining is able to freak you out more than the guy that blends you up. You
I
know,
mean,
the
the-
Shining did something right.
The movie that should have won the whole shebang has already been unceremoniously kicked off the fucking list. So,
oh my god!
And I might as well tell you at this point, since it no longer
Killer
matters.
Clowns.
No,
Oh, really? What?
Maximum Overdrive, bitch.
Oh, that's what you were going for?
That was number one on my list.
Really?
Maximum damn. I had to try to hide my power level on it to just subtly push because I knew if you guys sniffed out that Maximum Overdrive was the best to me,
Oh, dude.
you would have killed it early.
It would have. It'd been killed in its cradle, dude.
But now that it's gone anyway, I might as well tell you that it is the best film on this list. So whatever.
I see.
But anyway, Nightmare. So Paul, you're the tiebreaker. You're probably going Shining, right?
Oh, Shining, yes.
Yeah.
Wise decision.
Ooh. Evil Dead 2.
Oh man, I gotta at least gotta think about it. I just gotta give it.
Evil Dead 2.
I gotta
Not
give
a
the
fucking
devil
contest. You stupid.
I gotta give the devil.
You
two.
stupid if you even got to think about this. You dumb. You're dumb. Krista knows. Smart Krista. Smart,
Hashtag
big
intelligent.
brain.
So smart.
No, it's Evil Dead.
All
It
right.
is Evil Dead.
It's Evil Dead all
I'll
the way.
say Day of the Dead. I'll say Day of the Dead just because my vote doesn't matter, and I'll give it a point.
Damn,
never
that
will.
That might bite you in the ass later, Scotty. You
The
never
thing,
know.
the thing, the
The
thing,
thing.
The thing.
All right.
Oh my God.
Shining.
Oh
Mommy-
man,
mommy or
two
daddy?
titans.
Mommy or daddy, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Who do you love more? Do you
How
love
do you
mommy
pick?
or do you love Dada?
I gotta go Shining on this personally.
Dada, Shining.
But that's
I
fine.
mean, if I'm being real, yeah, Shining. If I'm being fake, though, Pumpkinhead.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, yeah, you want to die in that hill, yeah. Who?
I don't know about all this.
I'm sorry. I love Evil Dead 2, but I'm a total fucking apologist for the fucking thing.
I mean, you're probably right. You're probably right. But if I gotta fucking tell you which of these two movies fucking knocks my socks off with entertainment every fucking time, it ain't the fucking thing. It's fucking Evil Dead 2. So that's
well,
what I'm
sure.
going.
I mean, of course.
I'm going Evil Dead 2.
You
Evil
love
Dead
the
2. I'm
yeah.
going
You guys
Evil
love
Dead
the
2.
Oh
Sean.
shit! Paul's surprising me.
No, I'm doing it.
Bam!
I mean, he's got to fucking vote what he wants.
That
Wait,
movie
what
is
happened?
fucking awesome, bro.
How's it doing
It
it again?
is. Oh, it is.
I thought we got rid of one.
Huh? That's weird.
What happened?
How's it this again? I don't know.
Finals already?
That must be.
Oh shit! There's a whole other category.
What?
There's a whole other side of this shit.
Oh no!
Oh fuck!
Well,
this is way longer than it was when I was doing it by myself.
Well, you selected Evil Dead 2 as the finalist for that side.
I know, but because it already beat The Shining before, didn't it?
No, it didn't. It went up against the thing.
Oh, I was confused.
Yeah, it was The Shining versus Evil Dead 2. That's how we finished
Well,
that.
should I change it? Am I changing it?
Well, are we saying Evil Dead 2 all the way? I mean, what's the vote?
I don't know. I thought we already did that. So
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I'm feeling
presentation
conflicted.
mode. We gotta go back one though. How do we go back one? All right, so yeah, I don't know who. I'm voting Evil Dead 2 in this. That's why I just did it. But you could say The Shining,
No,
or
me-
Evil Dead 2. Go back.
Me too. Evil Dead.
Okay, then there you go. Then
All
it's fine.
Evil Dead 2. We're done it. So that's fine. We're good.
Holy shit, TJ, you pulled a fucking massive.
I didn't realize. I mean, I did it myself last night, and it was like over in fucking 2 minutes.
I said we fucking do. That's part 2's next time or something, dude.
Or it's just gonna leave it half complete.
Yeah,
we can just count it as 2 fucking spins, dude. It's 2 spins.
Nah, that's not how it works.
No, that's
So I gotta
blasphemy.
hold this in escrow and remember. Well, I guess I remember that it was Evil Dead.
Yeah,
2, so I guess it's fine.
Yeah, because I'm saying you're divine. Well, I mean, we got other shit to cover in this show.
All right.
And you pulled a massive ass list. You can
My
hold
bad,
on to it.
My bad.
You can hold on.
I'll
to
put it back on. Maybe the fucking wheel will just let us finish it. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, if you want to do it like that, that's fine with me. But we're not just gonna say it counts for 2.
Okay. Fair enough.
Wheeling and dealing, TJ.
Wheeling and a dealing and a squealing.
No, count 2.
Man, I think we just barrel our way fucking through it, bro.
Paul says barrel through.
I don't know why we're pussyfooting around it. Let's
Let's
get
fucking
it
do
done.
this shit, Scott. Why you being a bitch? You punk ass little bitch, Scotty.
Eat lightning
TJ,
round. Let's
if
go.
we didn't-
Lightning round.
if we
Everyone
didn't-
has to go.
If we didn't have the same mama, I will go find your mama and slap the taste out of her mouth, TJ.
No more fucking thinking and fucking. Oh, I don't know. They're both masterpieces. Just fucking
lightning round.
Lightning round. Finish
So
this shit.
ditch all the pretentious shit.
Yeah, ditch all the bullshit and just say what's in your fucking
So you just
heart.
gotta vote.
Yeah.
Don't think, vote.
Yeah.
All right, go.
Exit. We're not in presentation. All right.
Video room.
Video drum.
Lost Boys.
Lost Boys.
Aliens.
Aliens.
Turn of the Living Dead.
Return.
Return of the Living Dead. Everyone said return.
The Fly.
Fly. Who cares?
Yeah, Cujo, I guess.
Yeah. Who gives a fuck?
Because there's enough Friday on this shit anyway.
3.
Nightmare 3.
Sorry, Puppet Master.
Okay, still Nightmare 3. Phantasm 2.
Phantasm.
Yep.
4 sucks.
Chud.
Hills Have Eyes Part 2. Man, I hate both these fucking Chud.
Yeah,
games.
but Chud is
shit.
Chud at least became a thing.
Yeah,
what
let's
did
just
you do?
If you click anywhere outside this stupid box, it shuts down the presentation mode.
Quit clicking.
Chud's on it.
My bad.
Evil Dead.
Evil Dead. Maniac's pretty good. All right. What the fuck even is? I can't even read what the fuck that says.
The Burning.
I never heard of it.
I don't like the fog.
I don't like
really.
the fog, but I know it.
Yeah, I don't know the Burning, so the fog.
The fog.
The Fog. Creep Show 2.
Blob.
Creep Show 2.
Oh
Creep Show
shit!
2.
You guys are fucking making me the tiebreaker on this.
Blob.
Creep Show 2. Creep Show 2.
Creep Show
Speed it
2.
up,
Old
TJ.
Chief Woodenhead, dude, and the fucking
Yep.
thing in the lake and shit. I can't.
I just love the Blob.
All right.
Lost Boys.
Well, you guys already have voted me anyway, but
Aliens.
I would have said
Aliens.
Oh no! Fuck that bullshit.
All right, Aliens.
Aliens.
You guys are fucking dumb.
No explanation, TJ.
Sorry.
All right.
Sorry,
I might as
TJ.
well tell you at
Better
this
movie.
point the real fucking winner I was kayfabing with the other shit. It was actually Return of the Living Dead that won.
Oh, get out
on
of
my
here,
fucking
TJ.
list.
You lied, motherfucker. TJ.
You're smoking.
You guys
fucking
are bullshit.
It's aliens, dude.
Return of the Living Dead is fucking way better than goddamn. Whatever.
No, it's not.
crack. You're smoking crack, TJ.
You're smoking crack.
The Fly.
The Fly.
Nightmare 3.
Is that Dream Warriors?
Yeah,
It
Dream
is.
Warriors.
Nightmare 3. Yeah, 100%.
It's not even. That's not
Dream War. Evil
Evil
Dead. I'm not even waiting for Paul's vote. There's no fucking
Uh,
reason he likes
no.
Chud better. Creepshow 2 is better.
Creepshow 2, yes.
I'm having a competition with that one.
Aliens.
Yeah, aliens.
Ooh. Fly.
Fly.
I
Bye.
was gonna say Nightmare, not Nightmare 3 for me, but doesn't matter.
Okay.
Let's see. Creepshow 2.
Yeah, Evil Dead.
Yeah, Creepshow.
It was Evil Dead 2, which maybe we're gonna get in a minute. I don't know.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I don't want Evil Dead to go, but it's Evil Dead 2. Aliens.
Old Chief Woodenhead.
You guys are both gonna kill
Aliens.
the Fly. So
Aliens.
okay.
Oh, now Hellraiser pops up.
Creepshow versus Hellraiser.
Love Hellraiser.
Hellraiser.
Love both these fucking movies. Hellraiser for me.
Yep. Hellraiser.
Creepshow 2.
You're a liar, TJ.
Aliens versus
Aliens.
Hellraiser.
It's aliens.
I'd go Hellraiser, but whatever.
I go Hellraiser.
Oh my god! Evil Dead 2.
The battle of the fucking sequels, dude.
Evil Dead 2.
Aliens.
Oh, it comes down to me.
And this is the
I know.
final, Scotty. So you gotta,
Scotty's
you know what?
good.
You gotta fucking decide, Scotty. Do you want some sci-fi action movie that's not even really a horror film, or do you want a fucking true, dyed-in-the-wool horror movie of all horror movies? Evil Dead 2.
I'll give you my answer in just a minute.
Direct? No, don't. Okay, whatever.
He did it, dude.
Scotty lied. People died.
It is true. Scotty did lie and people died.
Scotty lied. People died. Scotty lied. People.
And you know what? I'll even add to it. Scotty lied. People died. Then Scotty denied.
Scotty lied. People died. Scotty denied. Women cried.
Yeah, babies
Big
cried.
fat fried.
All right, so look, guys, both of you want me to fucking yeah, Scotty gotta take bribes. Both of you want me to fucking vote your way, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
All right, TJ, what are you willing to do to win my vote?
I'm willing to fucking say to you to look into your heart and recognize that Evil Dead 2 is the superior fucking film.
So nothing. All right, Paul, what do you have on offer?
Aliens.
Aliens. Wow, so you guys are doing nothing to win my vote, it seems.
Well, I mean, I think that, you know, I'll just say this. I think that Scotty knows the difference between liking a movie because it's fun and appreciating a film because it's great.
That is true.
And I think Scotty knows the difference between a horror classic and a sci-fi action movie that runs away from its horror roots.
I have a question to ask you both. Did Scotty lie? And your answer is going to obviously affect things. Did Scotty lie? TJ, did Scotty lie?
Look, Scotty, I mean, at the end of the day, Scotty lied. People died.
Wow.
That's how it is. I mean,
Paul?
I can't sell out my soul. Maybe Paul can.
Did Scotty lie?
Scotty didn't lie.
Thank you, aliens.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, download the image so he can fucking show people. Because Paul knows he can just go right back on his word anyways, TJ.
That turned to ash in my mouth, but it had to be done. It had to be done.
It had to be done. My vote was for sale.
I will later post that image of the shameful thing that has been done on my Discord.
If TJ just told the fucking truth, he could have won. Because I'll be honest with you, my favorite horror movie between the two is going to probably be Evil Dead 2, but TJ was not willing to fucking be honest.
Fine. You know what? I have my principles, Scotty.
The principles of lying, TJ.
Scotty lied. People died.
Wow.
Scotty lied. People died. It is not pee. It is squirt, sir.
It's piss.
You know this.
It's piss. Scotty lied again.
Yep.
Yeah, I just okay.
True.
Just so sick of just being lied on.
True.
All night, just being lied on.
All right. That's our second spin. Long one, but hey, sometimes they longen, sometimes they shorten. You never know.
How it works. That's how it works.
Amen. Spin this motherfucker.
Spin this motherfucking wheel. And it's going to land on...
Shoop a doop a doop 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 a doop.
More or less.
Mover
What the fuck is this?
Movar.
What does Movar cost?
It's supposed to say movie, but it says Mover.
Oh, okay.
Mover cost. Mover cost, boy.
What does this Mover cost?
Let me tell you about the Mover cost, boy. All right. This is the cost of films accounting for
inflation.
Inflation.
So which ones we're going to guess? Which one costs more to make?
Yeah, which one costs more to produce?
Okay.
According to Hollywood now. I mean, obviously, Hollywood accounting, legendarily shaky, but hey.
So do you want to do this as a group, or does one of us want to go?
I think each of us should take a fucking go at it, see who can get the high score.
Okay.
Right now, the high score's at 9 because I played a couple rounds last night to test out, make sure this game was fucking worth playing.
I want to see if I can beat you, TJ.
Sure. Go ahead.
Cars 2, I'm going to say, I mean, these are expensive to make, but I'm going to say it's less.
You think a Pixar fucking movie, Cars 2, costs less than King Kong?
I mean, $300 million budget for King Kong. I mean, that's...
Yeah, it's a big budget. Big old budget, but you think Cars 2 costs less than that? And you're right. Battleship. Man, you would hope that they didn't spend more than that on fucking Battleship.
But God, some of these movies they just pump money into, so it says a massive tax write-off.
Mm-hmm.
But it's hard to believe Battleship would have a bigger budget than 200.
I mean, there's a lot of special effects. They were hoping it'd be the next Michael Bay Transformers guy.
Yeah,
they were
you're
thinking
right.
this might be a big film for him.
I don't know. I got a feeling it's less though.
Less.
I'm hoping it's less, man. I'm hoping, but it could be striking out here. Nope.
Wrong.
It was close though. Damn. So one. I fucking suck.
You can try again, Sky, because that was such a pathetic showing. Birds of Prey, the Emancipation of Harley Quinn.
Sex in the City is gonna have to. There's no way it has a more of a budget than that.
But they gotta pay that fucking Jessica Parker bitch all kind of money, so you never know.
Less, dude. Yeah.
All right.
Transformers.
I mean,
more.
obviously.
I mean, that's not even tough.
I mean, this is famously less.
Come on,
dude.
less. It was nothing.
Yeah.
Argo's gonna be more, of course.
Obviously, getting an easy one there.
I don't know anything.
I mean, that has to be less, right? That was like nothing. That was like some shit.
Less.
Drama. I mean, I don't know. Maybe is there someone super famous in it? Sometimes them big actors can drive up the budget.
That is like indie movie kind of written all over it. Yeah, so 33. That's Amazing Spider-Man 2. That's like
obviously,
clearly,
less. I don't think it's gonna be more than Spider-Man.
Not even close.
Ooh,
this might be tough.
I feel like the artist would. Oh, but God, that's a small fucking. Ooh, goddamn.
I don't think. I mean, it wasn't that big of. I mean, it was a big movie in terms of like awards and stuff, and I think it made some pretty decent box office. But was it a high budget? I don't think it was.
I'm gonna say more because High School Musical, that's not much of a budget.
Just barely.
It
clearly costs more.
Little Women's gonna be. Oh, let's see.
I don't know.
I can't
go either way.
That wasn't that big of a movie, so I must. Oh, but God, could it be? I mean, 39 million is actually not a lot. And Little Women,
39. That's a pretty low budget for.
I mean, Little Women, and they might have pumped a bunch of money in that movie, thinking it was gonna be bigger than it was.
Might have fucking tried to get some big names.
You know what? I think they're trying to trick me. I think it's more.
Good instincts.
You would think they would have a bigger.
Now these are I mean, I don't know. They're probably almost about the same level, but I don't know for sure.
I might probably beat you, so I can do whatever I want here.
Yeah.
I'm feeling. I mean, let's see. Jump Street, but that wasn't. That's hard to imagine. That was a fucking more than a fucking $100 million movie, though. I'm gonna say it's less.
Correct.
Pirates.
That's easy.
I mean, come on. That's one of the most expensive movies ever fucking made. Inglourious is less, of course. Bloodshot is. Ooh,
got Vin Diesel in it.
I mean,
got Vinny D in there.
I think it's gotta be less. Bloodshot was not a huge movie. If it's more than that, then that's crazy.
I can't believe they spent that much on it.
Dark Fate, they just spent some money on that piece of shit.
Oh yeah, it's probably Arnold.
Joker is gonna be less because it's production cost.
Call it a while. You're up pretty good, Scott. You're on 16. You got 16 right now.
Call of the Wild. It doesn't really seem like it. You know what? It was kind of a CGI monstrosity, though. I saw this movie. Because Taylor loves movies with animals. I'm gonna call the Wilds more for some reason. Yeah, I was right.
Good instincts.
Fast and Furious. Those movies are gonna pump money into those fucking things. You know that. Avengers. Birdman's lost.
Obviously.
That's not even.
Giving Scotty the ducks now.
Yeah, dude. He's getting the easy ones now.
Oh, this is tough. The battle that was a ton of money spent on that Battle of Five Armies. By 3 million. That was a tough one. 21 gold medal, impressive.
Gold medal. All right, Paul, it's your turn.
I don't think I'm gonna win this, boys.
You can still give it a shot.
Fellowship was more than Hobbit Battle of Five Armies.
I mean, we just saw this was more. So.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh no! All right.
What do you mean we just saw this was more?
Yeah.
That was confusing. You confused Paul.
I confused him. My bad.
Yeah, you confused me, dumb fuck.
All right, Titanic or Green Lantern?
Titanic.
Less or more.
Titanic.
Just say less or more, so I know which button to click.
Less.
Chronicles of Narnia.
Less.
Prince Caspian. Less. Wrong. Oh no. All right, my turn.
All right, TJ.
Let's see. Oz the Great and Powerful, Batman's. They fucking waste money on this. It has to be more, right?
You knew that. It was close.
You would hope.
The Irishman. Dude, I remember they spent a fucking ridiculous fortune of money on The Irishman. But was it more than 304 million?
I don't imagine it was.
I mean, Netflix wastes money.
I mean, they probably spent like 150 million.
No, it was way more bloated than that, dude.
Wow. Like, so you're talking,
I'm gonna say more. Damn, I was so close.
Damn it. 298 million.
I know,
for
it's
that?
insane. It's insane.
That is insane. That's more than the Avengers.
I know.
How do you even spend that on a movie?
Fast and Furious. No. Damn. All right, one more chance. If I can't get it going this time, I'm just declaring you the victor. Because we did a long one last time. We can do a short one this time.
Oh, man, TJ, you fucking suck at this shit.
Get out. That has to be less.
It's got to be. Oh,
what the fuck is Spotlight? It had to be more than that.
It was not a big movie, but yeah.
King Kong is definitely more.
Critically, it was big, but not financially.
Pink Panther, there's no fucking way they spent. Avengers had to be more.
Yeah, we saw it a second ago.
Terminator Salvation, man, they
pump money in these movies too.
They do pump a bunch of. Salvation was one of the ones that didn't have Arnold in it, right?
No, but it was. I mean, it was a big fucking movie. You got to remember.
They did put a bunch. I mean, but
but did they put
gotta
Avengers?
Be close though.
It is probably super close.
Fuck.
I would guess Avengers if that gives you any guidance.
Yeah, I'll go against that. Damn it! The one time Paul would have been right.
I know.
Oh well, whatever, Scotty. You're not even touchable.
Yeah,
you're not even touchable, Scotty. Fuck you.
That's true.
Scotty's got a machine mind, a mind of numbers and cogs.
A mind for numbers.
Sorry for TJ. I had to beat you, man.
They did have so shitty CG Arnold in there. That's true.
Oh yeah, yeah, they did.
All right, that will bring us to 3 fulfilled.
See, if we had any. I checked the merch. I think we were 1 away.
Well, we already made one. Merch thing. No, because we already reached the Patreon one. Oh, you mean the actual merch sales?
Yes, they.
Yeah, gotcha. Go ahead and check that. I will check the donations real quick and see about that. So there's 206, 75 over in the Onion Nuggets channel dono box. Let's see if Deep Fat Fried is beating the Onion Nuggets channel tonight in terms of donos.
Yeah, check it out.
Usually it does, but not always. Yep, we got 375.
Someone be smart and go to pessimist.co.
31.
Yourself a fatception pillar or something. We're 1 away.
Or you guys could just,
away.
We're $20 away, less than $20 away from another donation spin.
That's true as well.
So
just do
if
both.
Anyone wants to give $20 or buy a piece of merch, that either one of those two acts will get us another spin.
Do both.
But anyway, we still have another spin right now, so let's take a look at where we land. 1212. What does 1212 mean?
Well, yeah, what is 12?
Weird.
Dude, I love weird TV, dude. It's my favorite.
Dude, you missed the best weird TV ever when you were gone.
Yeah, that's
dude.
what I heard. I went back and watched it though, so I didn't really miss it. I was there in spirit.
Tattooed teenage alien fighters from Beverly Hills.
Yep, I remember that.
Yeah, I guess we did watch some of that before, but I know we did not watch that.
And
full.
we now have 7 upgrades to the show. So 7 spins of the Wheel of Debauchery. 3 more people join, another spin. And of course, 3 more spins. So 1 more spin on this show and 3 more if you guys join on the Wheel of Debauchery.
So we have another spin. You say we earned another spin on this
we're
show?
We're getting close. If someone buy, well, we've got 7 so far for the Weebs 2 Gauntlet. 7 spins of the Wheel
We need
of
like a
Debauchery.
status bar that appears on the screen.
Well, that's up to you, TJ. You run the show.
Somebody should invent that.
TJ could very easily do it.
They don't have it on this.
You could do it,
platform.
TJ.
We're gonna have to switch back to OBS to do that.
You could do it, TJ.
But we're gonna be doing that anyway.
You didn't do it.
Does Paul know about the thing with 2 heads? No, I don't think he does.
Oh
man.
shit! Paul, do you know about the thing with 2 heads?
No.
To pull it up, TJ.
Yeah, we gotta play that again.
You gotta fucking show him, bro.
Do we have to fucking show Paul this?
What's the thing with 2 heads?
Paul, let's look at. Okay, you know what, Paul? For a while, I mean, TJ have suspected that there might have been a Paul swap at some point. So it's a test to see if you're the real Paul or not.
Okay.
Yeah, because if
I
we know the real Paul's reaction, all this. So if this Paul doesn't have the right reaction, we'll know he's.
Then we'll know. Finally, definitive. We'll know.
Yes.
Okay, I'm ready.
It seemed like a good idea at the time. The white bigot was dying, and the black soul brother needed time to prove his innocence.
Oh shit! Wait a minute now.
The white bigot.
Yeah, hold on. You need to hear that sentence again to really.
Yeah, I do.
comprehend.
I do.
The same thing happened to me.
It seemed like a good idea at the time. The white bigot was dying, and the black soul brother needed time to prove his innocence. More power to you, brother.
The white bigot was dying, and the soul brother needed time to prove his innocence.
It's real Paul, or they've gotten better at the clones.
My head on a healthy body. I think I like to donate my body to science after all.
So they transplanted the white head onto the black body. Who would have suspected that neither would care for the idea too much?
Dude, no fucking way, bro.
A thing with 2 heads.
No way this is real. Is this some AI schlop? Bullshit. This is a real thing.
It's real.
Where's the rest of you? We are joined together temporarily.
They literally just put a mannequin head on his head for most of it and had him wobbling it around. I love this shit.
Why don't you shut up? Hey, that's telling him, man. I should have known your kind stick together. Will you please stop this infernal machine? Oh, just shut up. Help! Shut up. You a doctor? So far, so good.
Shut up.
And how about you taking old happy face off of here? They're shooting at us!
You must stop the thing with 2 heads.
Man, this car's a real dub. Could I have a cigarette?
Oh, sure, honey.
Bro, what is this shit, man?
Smoking while I'm eating?
That's kind of fucked up, man.
Amen.
Dude, this makes me dizzy watching this, bro. Like, I'm dizzy with giddy glee looking at this. Oh my god.
It seems like it can't possibly be real.
Yeah.
This has to be the next fucking commentary, right? Like we got.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, we really have to watch this.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
You okay, Harry? Harry, stick your head out the window and see if any more is coming.
Ray Milland and Rosie Greer as the thing with 2 heads.
You get some sleep, baby.
Why don't you stay here for a little while?
It's no use, honey. Maybe when I get used to it.
Now you know you got to go.
Dude, this looks like the best movie ever fucking made.
I know. It's fucking classic is what it is.
The Thing with two heads.
All right, but now you're about to watch the best show ever made, eh?
Oh.
You ready?
Yeah, of course.
I mean, this is going to be pretty fucking good.
Space Cases.
Yeah.
An unaired pilot. And the episode's called Breath of a Salesman.
Tower to no. Okay. Cardinal to B5. There, Mister. Will you move already?
Ooh.
Whoa, they playing 4D chess?
That's the Black Power Ranger.
I think you might be right. Either that or we're all racist.
No, that's the Black Power Ranger right there, bro. I know the Black Power Ranger when I see him.
So long now, did it? Go. Over. Move. Take your time. Harlem Band does not rush people. Besides.
Wow, that compression is bad. Yeah, this is fucking this is VHS rip right here. The first version I found of this was actually way worse. This is the higher quality copy I was able to find.
I got you by staying pretty dressed.
Well, they think it's an unaired pilot, so now there's many copies.
What? Game over.
That is 100 the Black Power Ranger.
Dude, 100%, dude. See, I'm good at this shit, bro.
Paul knew.
I got good facial recognition.
He was also in season 4 Halloween episode of Buffy the Vampire. Well, that's great.
153. If you leave yourself open for it, there's nothing you can do to beat it.
I could do that, bitch.
Except that.
Yeah. Whoa! Whoa.
Meanwhile, in the cosmos.
Whoa.
I happen to be a great Minbar chess player. Don't give me that look, I am. But not when it's just to kill time. I need pressure to be my best. Tournament play, high stakes.
Dude, I feel like I probably would have been into this shit if I'd have known it existed.
Yeah?
Oh, wait, it's an unaired pilot.
Yep. But
I
I
feel
think
like
there
they
is
should've let
more,
this
though.
be-
I think they actually did end up picking it up or something.
Oh, really?
Because it seems like there's more of it out there, but this was never aired.
Damn. So this episode just never made the air.
So I'm not sure exactly how the fuck this all went down.
Let's just look it up. Did Space Cases ever run?
Yeah, Space Case. It seems like there's more than one. So I don't know.
You know the old saying, when the going gets tough, the tough get.
To knock the chessboard over.
Plus, I'm feeling run
Yeah, so
down.
it ran for 2 seasons.
Stuffed up.
2 amazing seasons.
Unforgettable seasons.
It was a Space Cases is a Canadian science fiction television series that aired on Nickelodeon. Oh, Canadian?
Exterior motion sensors.
Me.
They're picking up something.
It was a show. I had a crush on the girl from Saturn.
It was basically it was from 1996 to 1997. Space Cases episode aired on Teen Nick in the US as part of the 90s or all that block.
That makes sense because 96, I was like 16, 17.
Yeah,
so
you
Yeah,
I was too
little
old.
beyond the target
Yeah.
age for this shit.
Now, if it was these days, I'd probably still be into this shit. You know what I mean? People never get over their childhood cartoons and shit. There was no like, I'm 16 now. Maybe I should stop watching Power Rangers. You know what I mean? That didn't exist now.
It's gonna hit us. Time to impact 23 seconds.
Does anyone remember Bible Man? Yep.
Unfortunately, yeah.
That's the fire extinguisher. Maybe we should call Commander Goddard.
There's no time. I can handle this.
Oh, good. The emergency air supply. That'll be handy when we're smashed bits.
Prepare for impact. 3, 2,
No!
Boys,
What was that sound? How did it hit space brakes?
Yeah, I got space brakes, dude.
Dude,
There's no street, you know? Like, I don't get it. Boys! It all made sense right up until that moment. Then I don't get it no more.
Us?
No, son, the sea cushions. Let me in, boys. I'm Yeehaw Jones, salesman supreme, at your service. I can make your every wish come true.
He seems trustworthy.
Yeah, you know what? I say bring the guy on the fucking
Bring
show.
him on board, boys.
Give him all your money too before
he
he even
seems
asks.
real nice. Who the fuck are all these people?
Velma, knock it off.
Fun fact, Walter Jones says he chose to be the Black Ranger. He says chose it because he liked the Mastodon.
Why don't they make? Well, I guess because it was
Bullshit.
You don't
I don't
believe
buy
that?
it.
You
I don't
believe
buy
it?
it. I don't buy that the black guy is the Black Ranger and the fucking Asian girl is the Yellow Ranger.
Yeah,
And
coincidence.
that's all just by coincidence. Nope. Someone made those decisions. Okay? They weren't letting fucking this guy pick his own shit.
I said knock it off.
I said knock it off, kid.
Okay, it's very simple. If we don't keep the Krista's engines running smoothly, we don't go home. And since the ship's technology is alien to all
Should
of
have made
us,
him the Rainbow
we're going to
Ranger.
have to learn everything we can about it.
How, sir? I mean, we've only been on the Krista for a short time, and there's so much to learn. When we found the Krista,
It's this fucking weird shit going on right here. What is that? His ears?
That's like their headset so they can control shit on the ship, dude.
Yeah, it's this Meep Mork headset, dude.
Okay.
Were you even alive in the 90s, TJ? What do you mean what's on his ears?
She knows how everything
I
operates.
think he just got giant ears. is what
No,
I'm
that's
saying.
his Griebelzorp headset, TJ.
Okay.
So what's this?
No, TJ. I mean, look at him. He's got giant ears, you dummy.
Don't worry, Commander.
I thought it was Seth Green for a second.
No.
And all this.
I know.
Hey, good
It
thing she's
ain't.
an engineering genius.
oh yeah.
Is that the chick from Saturn?
Those are his fucking ears.
I'm an engineering
No,
genius.
Catalina, not this silliness with your imaginary friend again. How many times do I have to explain this? Susie is in another dimension, and my brain waves just happen to be in tune with hers. She's invisible, not imaginary. There's a difference.
Sure, whatever.
Oh, come on, you'll continue.
We've got Star Trek at home.
Yeah. Like, what is this shit, bro?
Yeah, come on, kids. We got it just the same thing at home.
Man, they're doing an awful lot of talking for a fucking big old space show.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do that, there should probably be something to say. Instead
Maybe,
of just
maybe the sleazy salesman will save it. Where does he come in?
I don't know. Let's fucking skip to. Oh, there he is. Dude, does he have fucking green breath? Is that just from stink?
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, that's gotta mean that his breath is just fucking hosed, bro.
Some rancid ass cowboy breath.
The Mercury girl. Catalina,
no.
the Saturn girl. Miss Davenport.
Miss
Miss Davenport. Fun facts. Haim Saban, the guy who came up with the concept for Power Rangers, heard the Super Sentai running ATM Zoo Ranger was saying Jew Ranger.
What?
Jew Ranger, go!
I don't know, bro.
The charming assistant principal. Well, now, Harlan didn't mention you.
I forgot.
And who might you be?
Radu. Andromeda.
An Andromedan. Do tell. Are you all really as strong as they say you are? I don't know many Andromedans.
I don't know many Andromedans either.
Look, I might be trying to get into the slavery racket.
This dude got the raw deal with character casting.
Yeah, I did.
Get to be the fuck. He looks like a damn treasure troll. Gotta fucking sport a unibrow and some giant fucking fake as fuck looking ears.
You know, they made him fucking come into makeup real early, too.
Yeah.
For
it's
a
not
shit show like this.
It's not like you're coming in to fucking look to, get some cool alien makeup that makes you like a badass or something. It's like, we gotta apply your unibrow and fucking glue these giant ears.
We're gonna
to
make
your
you
head.
into a shitty little space elf or something.
Yeah, you're like a little stupid fucking treasure troll in space.
And the guy with the really disgusting breath's gonna talk to you a lot and keep breathing his disgusting breath in your face over and over again.
And for the sake of the method, he actually he has nasty ass breath in real life.
Yeah, look, you gotta buy it. So he's gonna eat a lot of garlic. He's gonna fucking vomit in your face. Just keep acting.
They really gave this kid big floppy ears and a unibrow, bro.
I know.
It's fucked. It's fucked up, man.
And part of him has got to be hoping, like, I hope this gets picked up, but another part's probably hoping, like, man, I really kind of hope this doesn't get picked up. I don't really know if I want to play this forever.
Many of my people were wiped out when the Spong enslaved us. Still, I'm luckier than most.
The what?
The Sprong?
The Sprong? What was that? The big enemy is called the Sprong. Whatever.
I have my friends. Well, mostly friends.
I forgot to warn you about his breath.
How could you forget that? All right.
Yeah, seriously, how could you forget that?
Hey, I mean, you guys should have known when it started coming out in big green plumes and shit. Like, that doesn't usually fucking,
That kid's asleep at the fucking wheel, dude. Oh, yeah, by the way, this fucking Texas salesman character, he's got disgusting breath. It's like green and putrid. Like, you think he would fucking remember that?
Saving D bastards. Over here, outfits. Ooh, makeup. Eyeliner. Eyelashes. Eyeballs. Exotic foods. Oh, sporting goods. Nose plug.
Yeah, they all want them nose plugs.
It's supply and demand.
That's part of this dude's grift, dude. He knows what he's doing. He goes in there with that breath stinking on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
So he can sell all them nose plugs.
Plugs to really plug your nose.
You know what's funny? Arrows always go first.
He knows. Don't be coy, bitch.
That's it. He's been grifting that out for a long fucking time, bro.
Let's see what's going on about halfway through this shit. Blackness.
You did what?
But why Radu?
You
Robin is
did
a rare,
what?
super strong. He probably wants to put him on exhibit.
Show business. That's not bad.
Either that or sell him into slavery.
Oh, he did. So the guy.
Slavery. God damn it, I'm black. That sucks.
That's bad. It's definitely bad.
Go Power Rangers. Slavery is bad.
Radu. I wonder how he's gonna.
So what I'm gathering is they abducted the little fucking treasure troll looking freak fuck, and now they're gonna sell him into slavery because he's strong or something.
Why does this alien have like cereal glued to its head?
Much?
Oh shit!
Flashback.
Wait a second. How did they enslave that dude's race? He literally picked up that dude with one hand like it was nothing.
How could you tricked me? I told you.
All right, so I guess he's not abducted. So who did he abduct? Whatever.
The Salesman's Guild is one of the strongest in the universe.
Yeah, you don't fuck with the Salesman's Guild.
Well,
dude.
everyone knows that, dude. Come on.
They strong as fuck.
They're like the Ferengis in this universe, I bet.
If we forfeit the contract and they show up in force, things could get ugly. Okay.
Anyone got my little slave here?
It is all hooked up. I'll activate it as soon as I get my Andromedan, and we're gonna be on our way. Take it back, Joe.
Okay, so he did sell him.
Oh shit! Dude, he literally sold him into slavery. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Wait, the black dude.
Yeah.
Sold
Wait
that
a
other
minute.
fucking alien into slavery.
Yeah.
That's some fucked up shit.
That's a little messed up.
That's
That's
wild.
wild.
Messed up, man.
Jones, no deal. Commander, how about this? You let us have Radu, and the Sales Guild lets y'all live.
Dun dun dun. The tension is fucking mounting,
Oh
dude.
shit, dude! Can't trust the sales guild, dude.
The Sales Guild is fucked up. They're sweet talking fucking pieces of shit.
If it's a war you want, Jones, it won't be my first. It
Oh
might
yeah, I'm
be
a fucking battle hardened dude. You could just tell.
It might be your last, DJ.
your last.
Yeah, you knew, Scotty. You got a fucking ear for this crappy dialogue.
Might be.
Jesse.
Wait,
Please.
she's supposed to be an android because there's.
Yeah, that's why when she moves, it's like. She might as well just go like beep boop, beep boop. I am a robot. Beep boop.
That'd be more convincing.
Don't let him do this. It's not right.
Huh? Right. It's business, Jesse. That makes it right.
Dude, I like his stupid fucking hat though. Not this guy's. The sleazy salesman.
It's business, TJ. That makes you right. You know what, Jay? We gotta do that with our business from now on.
Yeah, look at this dumb hat.
Look at that fuck. Look at the guy's beard too. That seems like a TJ fucking cut right there.
How's that? Paul literally had that shit for like a minute.
Dude, Paul. Okay, but Paul had like a little bit, dude. Paul never went like all.
Yeah, I didn't go all the way up on it. You know,
Yeah, but
I
I'm
took
saying
it
Paul
down.
had something more similar to that than I ever fucking had.
I don't even fucking remember.
Oh no, TJ.
And this dude has more. He has more of a Paul vibe than a TJ vibe, in my opinion.
I don't know about
My
So
opinion.
you're saying Paul's a sleazy salesman, TJ?
Well, you said I was.
We all know you are.
Kidding me?
I've never asked for anything before, sir. Maybe I'm due.
Yeah.
Maybe you are.
Maybe you are.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and
I
kill
don't want
you
word of
now.
this to get around, because I do not want people to think that I'm turning into an old softy. But you can keep the conversion unit, and you can keep the Andromedan.
They can?
Well, really? Because
whoa,
the episode's still not over, and that kind of. I mean, you gotta be lying, right?
Yeah, I mean that's a double cross, dude.
This is just like, oh yeah, you know what? Y'all done convincialize me.
Yeah, you know what? You asked me in a nice way. I guess I can't say no to you. Oh, okay, yeah, let's look at a double cross.
Is this the double cross part here?
Yeah. Hey,
No, you just
you
eat a
wanna
cookie.
have a game before hitting the old space rock?
Why not?
It was making all kinds of noises before, like a chugga and then a sort
This
of
is no
thud.
double cross.
Catalina.
What the
The
fuck?
guy literally just agreed.
Guys, so wait, this moment of fucking tension or whatever, where it's like, oh, he's gonna be sold into slavery, and then the guy's like, yeah, I guess not.
All right, whatever.
And that's it.
What?
That's it. Problem solved.
Like, what do they do? What's the rest of this episode? He's sweating. I guess there must be something going on.
They're just playing this game.
You are mistaken, Jones. Gladiator, it's a VR5.
97%. 98%. I knew it. 97%.
You said that already.
96%. 90%. Protomix is dropping rapidly. 85%. Dropping towards safety zone.
Oh, we're saved. We're saved from whatever the problem was.
Thank goodness.
Yay.
The problem is the show fucking sucks.
Dude, this really is just like a ripoff of fucking Star Trek, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it's like Star Trek, but for hip for the kids.
It's cool. Star
But
Trek
it's cool,
for
bro.
kids.
Tubular.
And that rainbow hair it would still be cool today. Even
Yeah, I
more.
think it went out and it's come back in.
It's way back in, dude. Dude, I was down in fucking Capitol Hill, Seattle, a couple like last week, and let me tell you, dude. You know
It's
what?
in.
You know what's weird on the streets now? Having normal hair.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
It's normies, dude.
Wow.
Scary.
Wow.
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 Unbelievable.
All right.
So what's next? What's next on the agenda?
I don't know. I'm finding out.
How we doing?
All right, let's go ahead
There's
and
$3.90 there. And
Carry
how
the
much is there
one.
here?
go check our merch spins. Merch spin. Spin for merch.
Spin for the merch. What are you worth?
All right, so we've got 9 pieces of merch. So we've earned almost 2 spins. We've got 1 merch spin definitively. Oh, gotta check our upgrades as well. Let's see.
Yeah, you guys are like $4 away from another spin too. So I'll go ahead and count. I believe you guys are good for it. I saw half of it just came in as I was saying that.
That's what I'm saying.
We are
moving
now
along.
up to 8 merch tier upgrades. 2 more gets another spin of the wheel, and of course now we have 8 spins on the wheel.
Have we had any normal patrons? Because that counts too as a thing. Has anyone joined just the $7?
Then yes, then once we're actually at 9.
Okay.
So one more
that counts too.
Yeah. Join the merch tier. Receive Tomat's blessing in the golden Tomat mug, whatever we want to call that fucking thing.
So that means we have
And add spins to the wheels of debauchery.
at least 3 spins right now. And let's go ahead and do them. Boop.
Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Nope. It's going to be weeaboo. Oh, no, it's not.
Wrong.
Wow. It honestly looked like the other way.
Wrong, Scotty.
I guess
I'm
lied?
horrible at guess the year, dude. Is that why you told guess the year? Because I'm so fucking bad at it that it's not even funny.
I mean, I'm bad at it too. So
I don't think any of us are particularly good at guessing.
I mean, it's tough. It's a rough thing.
I remember there was a fucking game or whatever though, and I did fucking tragically, and it was all about guessing what year something happened.
So this is all look, it's all between 1900 and 2021. Okay. So, it's not a huge margin, right? I'll let you go first, Paul. What year was the crossword puzzle invented? Everyone knows that. You should know that.
Yeah, who doesn't know that?
Who doesn't know what year the crossword puzzle was invented, Paul? Come on.
I'm gonna say the crossword puzzle was invented in 1919.
1919, says Paul.
All right.
Actually, margin 6. You still got
Good
a
job,
lot of
Paul.
lives remaining.
Okay, all
You
right.
got fight left in
You
you.
start with 100 points, and every year you're off in one of these answers, you lose some points.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
So now what year did the Berlin Wall fall, Paul?
Tear down this wall, Paul.
Berlin Wall fell in 1985.
85, says
You were born, TJ.
Oh,
4
okay.
years there.
I mean, close.
Not bad, not bad. I still got
Not
a lot
too
left.
shab, not too shab.
Doing okay.
Still got 90 lives remaining. What year did the Gulf War begin?
The Gulf War.
Operation Desert Storm, Paul.
Desert.
First, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think
well,
yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, well, the first modern one.
1980. Not. Wait a minute. Hold on. 1990. 1990.
Correct.
Yes, you are correct. Margin under 0 years. Good job, Paul.
Nice.
Boom.
The Pentagon.
The
Ooh.
Pentagon is completed.
Is the Pentagon ever really complete? But yeah, I get what they're saying. God, what did they fucking build the Pentagon? I've never actually thought about that.
The Pentagon is completed in 1965.
That sounds right.
Oh, yeah, 1965. I'm gonna say a 65.
Oh,
43,
shit. Never
22
mind.
years.
All right, Paul, me and you.
Oh, I got scalped.
I thought
bro.
it was the 60s too.
Google is founded.
I've got a pretty good idea of this one.
Google is founded in 1997.
97, says
That
Paul.
sounds pretty right.
98,
I mean,
1
that was-
year's error.
I mean,
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Mm-hmm. George Orwell publishes 1984.
Everyone knows the answer to this one, 1984.
1984 was 1968. No.
1949.
I was in the 40s. I didn't
He
want to
actually
say.
wrote it in
Jesus.
1948 and just reversed the two numbers. So.
Jesus Christ. Christ almighty. Okay.
Christ, first high-speed rail is introduced in Tokyo. Now, I know you know this, Paul.
I mean,
Come on.
Paul being such a big.
Yeah. I mean, such a buff.
So obviously, Paul knows the answer.
Paul
is-
loves the high-speed rail in
Yeah, I do.
Tokyo.
Tokyo Rail is my personal specialty.
I mean, so fast, so efficient. I mean, almost always.
1973 is when Tokyo's high-speed rail.
Everybody knows that the answer is 1967.
Hey, that's not bad though. That's
that,
not bad.
that was not bad. Yeah.
Ronald Reagan is elected president.
Paul, you know the answer.
1980.
Correct.
That's an easy one. Give me a hard
Pretty
one.
sad if you missed that one, actually.
It really would be, yeah.
First Academy Awards are presented.
First ever Academy Awards. The
That's
Academy
called-
is all gathered together here tonight, and the stars are glittering. It is sometime in the 50s, I'm guessing. 1958.
58.
Yes.
1929.
Oh, yeah, I knew that was. Yeah, I was like, no.
Huge. You got 13 rounds
They started.
left.
They started a lot earlier than you
And
think.
I thought it was like fucking like something else before it was the Oscars.
No, dude, it was 20s. Yeah.
Voyager 1 is launched by NASA.
Voyager 1. The hopes and dreams of a generation go with this spacecraft tonight as it's launched here on February 1st, 1900. And 75.
Oh,
Close.
I'm still in it, baby.
Same year as Star Wars, dude. Same year
I'm
as Star
still
Wars.
in it, baby.
SpaceX
Still in it.
is founded by
Wait, no, it's-
Elon Musk.
That's gonna be more modern.
Yeah, this is gonna be 20. I want to say it was in SpaceX was like 2012 or something.
2012. 2002, 10 years there. You got one life
Damn,
left.
Paul is clinging to life right now.
Oh,
The beginning of the Great Depression.
wasn't it 1922?
1922, say Paul. I believe it's actually 29.
Paul is
Yes.
dead. Yep, Paul is
dead.
Paul died.
But
That's a kiddo.
you got a score of 11.
Ain't nobody gonna fucking
Your
dethrone him.
grade is above average.
Good,
Hey.
good on you, Paul. Good on you.
So you are not as bad at this as you think because you are above the average person.
There's something to my method.
Yeah.
So, Scotty, would you like to go next or you want me to go next?
Well, I'm the champ, so you go, TJ.
Okay. The Empire State Building is completed. Everyone knows the Empire State Building was completed in the year 1919. I mean,
Not
31.
bad. That's not bad.
Oof.
12 years. I mean, that's, yeah, you know.
We'll see. Apollo 17 flies to the moon and becomes the last manned mission to the moon. So 17. So let me see. It would be late 60s, I think. Maybe early 70s. I'll go 1970. Okay.
Close. That was pretty
Not
good.
too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Disney's Aladdin. is released, I
baby,
believe that's
no.
it's like 91, 92 ish. Maybe it might be. I'm gonna go 92.
Yep.
Yeah.
On the money.
Bubble gum is invented.
You know, it's got to be back in the day.
It's
shit,
got to be
dude.
fucking early.
Bubble gum? Some bubble gum, some chewy gum.
Get you some bubbly gum. 19. Maybe it was later. I'm gonna go 1920 even, just because to split what I think is the difference. Yeah. Okay.
No, I knew it was some fucking early shit, dude.
Hitler invades the Soviet Union. Got to be in the 40s, right? 42?
Damn, TJ. I'm surprised you got that.
Time magazine is published
Ooh, that's
for
what
the
I
first
read.
time.
No
It's an
clue.
old magazine.
It is.
I'm gonna ride on 42.
Ooh,
Yeah.
you are punished severely.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I guess man, that's a guess.
How was I know? The Zeppelin is invented. Fuck, I don't know. It's got 30s, 35. I'll go 35.
Ooh. Oh my god! Just gutted
brutal.
you.
Brutal.
Yeah, I knew that one was.
Fucking brutal.
I knew that was incorrect.
Oh yeah, well, it's easy to fucking.
Well, that Zeppelin travel is very common.
Yeah,
in
you
by the 30s.
You shut your fucking mouth.
I mean, the Hindenburg and shit, dude.
Yeah. I got all the fucking. How come Paul gets easy ones?
The
like
World Trade
What year did 1960 happen?
I'll tell you, a lot of these organizations are post World War II.
You're just
Yeah.
salty.
Okay.
I will
I'll
give-
say 1950.
I will tell you that.
1950 even. You're a piece of shit, Scotty. You fucking led me astray. Well, 1995 is technically after World War II.
Yeah, it is. Dude,
You're a piece of shit.
What a way to
Man,
make out.
I hope yours is a fucking decent. Fuck off. I hope yours is a fucking disgrace, Scotty.
All right, so Microsoft is founded. It's got to be sometime in the 80s. 1983.
All right.
Oh
Wrong,
shit! Damn, I was
bitch.
wrong. Okay,
Wrong.
Fair enough.
Fuck you.
The Model T. That was like 1904.
1904.
I want to say something like that.
He said.
So pops in my head. 1904.
1904.
Yeah. 1908. Okay.
Pretty close.
Not
Pretty
too-
close.
That would be 1992, right? No, let's see. Was that? No, that was Clinton then. 1988.
88.
1988. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, I fucking
Wrong Bush, Scotty. 43rd
It should
Bush.
have said HW, dude.
It says 43rd.
I know,
president,
but
Scotty.
it should have fucking said.
You had the context clues.
Oh
You
my
did.
god, this one I have no fucking clue on.
Alcoholics Anonymous.
This could
Scotty.
sink me right here.
You know, I heard that they fucking founded that sometime after the invention of the Zeppelin.
Really? Thanks.
If that helps.
Yeah, it totally fucking does. Dude.
Shortly after the Zeppelin.
So I've heard about this shit my whole life. So I know it's got to be at least from the fucking 80s. Someone's let's see. People are saying the
don't
60s.
don't look at what they
I gotta
say.
look whatever the fuck. That doesn't mean they're right.
They could be looking shit up.
They could be. You know, I'm gonna fucking go with what they said, dude.
70?
I'm gonna say 65. Someone said 65.
65.
I have no idea, so it's a total fucking stab mark.
35, bitch.
Yeah, I'm getting fucking punished for
Oh,
that.
fuck. You fucked now, bitch.
I mean, hey, that's how the game goes.
Yes, you fucked, Scotty.
I mean, I could do
Because you
better.
fucked me, Scotty. That's why.
I could do better.
All right.
You know, I mean, look, I could still hang on here.
I don't know. Zeppelin. You know this.
1900.
I got
1900.
this.
I
You
didn't
can't
shoot.
reuse my shit.
Thank you, Zeppelin. Boom.
Stupid bullshit.
Boom. And I get to fucking move ahead with an
Fucking
easy one.
freebie. 18th Amendment passes, establishing prohibition.
It's like the Volstead Act.
We
or
did a
something.
whole episode, Scotty. You should know
Okay,
this,
so
Scotty.
that was in the good 20s, wasn't it?
I don't know. Was it? Was it, Scotty?
But it says when the amendment was 1918. I want to say something like that. That seems right. Okay, I was close.
Stupid gay, Scotty.
1963.
What am I going that way for? There we go.
Okay.
Fuck, it's so easy. It's fucking ridiculous.
Continue, TJ.
Presley dies.
Didn't he die? God, was it the 70s or 80s he died? I know he died sometime around the 1979. I want to say something like that. I don't know.
79.
I feel like he died then. 77.
Close. 77.
77. Okay. Oh fuck! You know this has got to be.
NHL, Scotty. NHL.
This has got to be old as shit. I'm gonna guess it was formed in like the 20s, 1925. I'm just guessing. I have no clue. Oh, yeah, 1925.
25. Close. Not too bad. Not too shabby.
Man, 1935.
You really benefited by going fucking goddamn late.
1935, gentlemen. I believe.
God damn it. Why is it fucking.
I'm just so knowledgeable about these things.
Stop.
She's trying to cheat me right now.
Like a mouse is going.
I still got it wrong.
Yeah, you still fucked it up.
Still fucked it up, dude.
Whatever. You were closer. The Iran hostage crisis begins. That was in the 80s.
That was
right?
like
or 70s,
I
actually.
thought it was 1977, right?
77.
79. Okay.
Close. Income tax is abolished. Established.
Abolished. I'm like, that's be sweet. 1913, I believe.
1913 says Scotty.
Somewhere around there.
Correct.
Correct.
Of course, he would know that stupid shit.
Eisenhower.
Eisenhower first takes office as president of the United States.
He would be. God, Eisenhower was in the 50s. Was he 1952?
I don't know. Was he? Let's find out. Damn it. 52, bitch.
53.
Close.
World Health Organization is. I've already won this. I don't give a shit. 1945.
45.
I've already got it in the bag, so it don't matter. All right. I guess I did well.
You might as well see how far you can fucking go.
I guess so. And Frank dies.
If
Oh my
indeed
God.
she ever truly lived.
1944, I believe.
Yeah. 44, eh?
I believe so.
God damn it. It won't go.
It just won't do it. Oh, 44.
Wrong.
Oh, damn. I was already pretty much there.
Wrong.
Well, I lose one.
In World War II.
Same answer. Oh, okay, whatever.
Wrong again.
1 year off, whatever.
You're dumb. You're wrong.
I think this is I think it was 1938.
38. Correct.
Okay.
Bonnie and Clyde are shot to death in a police ambush.
They got killed in that wasn't like the 30s. Same answer.
Same.
Yep, pretty much.
Osama bin Laden shot dead by Navy SEALs.
That was okay. So that was Obama was in office. So that was down somewhat. I want to say it was like 2012.
Okay.
No, it was 11.
Close. This guy has 18 at this point.
Continue. The
British Broadcasting Company is established.
It's gonna be pretty early on, right?
I don't know.
The BBC seems like it'd be an old organization. 1915.
1915.
I'm assuming, right? Something like that. Maybe I'll get murdered on this one. I don't know. Oh, okay, not too bad.
Still have 7 lives left.
So this be 2000.
Barack Obama takes office.
Oh, he takes office. Okay.
Not elected, but takes office.
So it'd be 2009 then, right?
I think so, yeah. Correct.
Okay.
Vladimir Lenin dies.
He didn't live I don't know. I'm trying to remember how long he lived after all that shit went down. Wasn't very long, was it? 19 how long did he fucking live? I don't remember. 1920. I'll put 1920. I don't remember the exact year, or if it was the very long after. Maybe. Okay, I guess it was longer than I thought.
Vacuum cleaner invented.
1902.
1902. Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, let's see.
Rubik's Cube invented.
1973.
73.
I'm just trying to end this at this point.
No. You gonna get it, Scotty. I think it is 73.
Nope, I'm dead.
Finally died.
The number
grade excellent. This is the 3rd highest grade. Good job, Scotty.
I'll let you pull these games, TJ. I mean, you just can't compete with me, bro.
You got boosted up by fucking bullshit. You knew 2 of them answers from me and Paul.
Dude, I did. Look, the game is random.
And then you got a bunch of easy bullshit. And then you got fucking lucky on a few too.
Clean the fuck up, bro.
You're just a lucky fucking piece of shit. You're always fucking doing this nonsense.
Boom, TJ. I'm just that fucking good, bro.
Gold star for Scotty. Yeah, give Scotty his dumb gold star.
I'm just fucking mad that you lost, TJ, as usual.
What a bunch of horse shit. Fuck that.
You know what, Paul? But you'll never pull one of these fucking games again, dude.
Fuck that horse shit. What year the World Trade Center collapse? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Unknown.
1927.
Paul, your mic is muted. I don't know if you I see you talking into it. So
yeah, Paul, you're muted, bro.
I fucking muted it because Dinor was barking, and then my stone ass forgot.
Oh, it's all good.
It's okay. I'm just letting you know.
Well, no.
Anyway.
Oh, Paul, I just want you to know I rigged that so I would win. Sorry.
I know.
Scotty lied. Yeah.
Dude, you got a fucking drubbing, TJ.
I know. You fucking suck, TJ.
Scotty lied. People died.
Bone apple tea.
Dude, I like bone apple tea quite a bit.
Bone.
I gotta take a fucking piss, TJ.
How many pisses you gotta take? You must have a bladder the size of a damn walnut.
I do. I got a small bladder. Look, I get it from my fucking mom. You know, you been on a road trip with mom?
Mm-hmm.
You know then. I got her bladder. I'm sorry. You want to fucking insult your own mother on the fucking show? Go ahead.
Just go take your damn piss already.
I mean, I gotta take a fucking piss. You got a fucking problem?
It's gonna take you 3 hours any fucking
No,
way.
don't fucking. That's it. Sorry, look, sorry for the incontinence. That's what you're trying to do to me, TJ.
Go ahead.
Look, pull this up. Show this people shit.
We're not ready to start. You're not ready to go.
I want to show this shit though. Guess what you're gonna do to me, TJ? You want me to have incontinence, TJ?
Uh-huh.
That's how you hold your fucking piss too goddamn fucking long, TJ.
Uh-huh.
Is this what you want from me?
Sure.
You're a fucking
Why not?
shit, dude.
Sure.
Wow.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thanks, man.
Go ahead and take your fucking piss, Scotty.
You got no heart, TJ, and you got no soul.
That's fine. I don't need them. I don't want them, and I don't need them.
Sounds like type 2 diabetes guy. Yeah, this guy's got diabetes. Spread the word. Diabetes, Scotty.
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
Wait a minute. You know, because Scotty lied and people died and stuff. You remember?
Yeah.
You think he might be lying and hiding that he has the beatus?
I mean, yeah, he could be.
Fuck.
You can't put nothing past him. He's a wily son of a bitch. You saw he cheated in that game.
Yeah, he cheated for sure. He rigged that game big time.
You saw that shit.
Next time we just make Scotty go first.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the way we do that. That's the way we handle that fucking nonsense next time, I'll tell you.
Amen. Because he ain't gonna fucking benefit off of questions we already missed.
Nah, fuck that.
That ain't fucking fair.
That's bullshit, man.
Scotty has stage 9 butt cancer. Yeah, you didn't know that? Pretty fucking crazy.
That's crazy. I was not aware.
I'm gonna just open these all in a new tab while I'm waiting for his ass. Open image in a new tab. Now this guy's finally back from his 3-hour fucking piss.
Took a fucking piss. Took a fucking minute, DJ.
3 hours fucking later, Scotty fucking comes on back in.
You want to fucking keep bitching? All right. Don't worry. I'll fucking take my sweet ass fucking time, TJ.
Yeah, now he's just gonna go fucking waste more time doing whatever he's doing now.
Yeah, I am, TJ. He's a fucking gentleman, TJ.
Yeah, he's just gonna go off. You don't care about the fucking audience. You don't care about these people.
I don't, TJ. Call me a liar.
He says he don't care. He says he is a liar.
Yeah, I am a liar.
Yeah, he says he finally admitted it. Scotty lied. People died, and he knows it.
Scotty lied and people died. He knows about to die next, TJ. You piece of shit.
Ah!
I'll kill you right now, TJ. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm dead.
Yeah, you actually killed him, bro.
You got TJ's fine, guys. Good show, guys. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Well, guys, that's the show for everybody. That was a good show. Yeah, guys, really good show.
See you next time.